be alright. Digital dirt road connections running deep, making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chat's going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep, making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Superstream server says scene switch to live. Lunacy 494 says Tazo gave a shower stream. Why not the clern? Tyrone says 4 to go.
Why not the clern?
81 says good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Francis Guns XX says what doing?
What doing?
Ricky Tell says IO. Big Brick says you got this clern. Top 30 soon.
What doing?
32 says Rellik I. Tech Value Brian says let's go good me. Viper Venom to you says morning chat.
Morning.
Lunacy 494 says carne asada with a side of bacon.
I wish.
D0C7 says what doing here is
I ain't seen no lupe. Thank you for the pennies, y'all. I have not seen no lupe tortillas around here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen no lupe tortillas around here.
Carolina J says hi Rellik.
Hello, Carolina J. What doing?
Sid 3 Rion says slept well. Tyrannon says howdy from Florida, kick ass today.
Hello from Florida.
Tom says hi Rellik. And XX Kansas.
Nick, what doing?
Makaba Art says what it's a
Kama Art, what doing? Good morning. Yeah.
Rellik, hope you ready for another long day. Hope you slept
Yep.
well.
I knocked out. I was freaking tired. Almost 16 hours yesterday. I was freaking gone. Goth Girl, what doing?
Says open up a green tab.
Open up a green tab.
Says Dirty
Dirty morning to you. Dirty morning to you.
Free Lupe tortillas in Austin. LOL.
Dirty morning.
Says when you get a chance, check Discord and go with my Thori. Raven 500,000 says hi Rellik.
Go with my Thori. Raven, what doing?
Lunacy 494 says his theory.
Oh, theory.
0C7 says theory. Lunacy 494 says Doc and Angel are on the job.
On the job again.
Each and everything 430 says go with the phone.
Where did you put your theory?
E0C7 says there are lockpicks and they're awesome. Potty Move says morning big guy.
Good morning, Potty Move.
I will be here shortly.
Okay, Potty Move. Okay, Potty Move.
D0C7 says clues. Blazingly and Map says GM Rellik.
Good morning. 290 East. Okay.
D0C7 says we headed to the train station or food. Why that 6
Train station.
says looks like you like this part of Austin.
Well, it's out of town, you know what I'm saying? Like, away from
Says hi.
away from the craziness. J Mode, what during?
Dark Brat 187 says hi Rellik.
Dark Brat, what during?
Beanie says hello there. How many hours driving did you do yesterday? D0C7
16
says
hours.
we need to go to the fourth stop then. Sparky Toaster says morning Rellik. Did you sleep like a baby last night?
Yes, I knocked
Hot
out.
Spicy says morning.
Good morning.
Obscured One says let's get this. Says so if you don't qualify for the rest of the hunt. We just go to San Antonio. Yellow Jacket says GM what doing?
Good morning. What doing?
Whiskey Pack 44 says good morning all.
So do y'all think we should start at the first train station and work our way through it?
Sparky Toaster says did you eat your cheese sticks for breakfast?
Well, those kind of got left in the front seat and I had to throw them away. Imagine that. Guess what? Can somebody guess what street it's telling me to take when I exit? Can anybody guess what street it's telling me to take when I go to exit? There's no way you're going to get this wrong.
D0C7 says no, the first two been solved. D0C7 says Clem Street. Yellow Jacket says CC.
The first two have been solved, but what logic? What logic did they use to solve them? Cesar Chavez, yes. Doc, what's the number on the first one?
says Chavez. Sparky Toaster says I tell you what, Chad Z.
Doc, what's the number on the first one? What numbers were at the first one, the very first one? What numbers? And did ICE confirm those were the right numbers from the first two?
Corbett says, are you still able to enter the final round? D0C7 says it is all posted in Discord when you stop look.
Yeah, but just tell me what's the numbers from the very first bus stop.
D0C7
That's not.
says very first I said 30.
The very first one's 30? The very first one's 30?
D0C7 says 30.
And what's the number for the second one?
D0C7 says second is 31.
Okay, did ICE confirm that?
D0C7 says yes, 30 and 31.
Did ICE confirm that?
D0C7 says yes.
Okay. What?
Lawnmowerman 710 says I take it you got all caught up and you're on the clue that everyone else is and I can't figure it out with the train station. It's pretty easy.
Okay, so No one figured out the third train station yet? Where's the third train station? I could just go straight there. If ICE confirmed the first two are correct.
D0C7 says they was on the third stop, and I got that one figured out in Discord. We need fourth.
What's the third one? I want to go there and look at it. What's the third stop? So I can just go straight to that one.
Says, so will that be coordinates on all the numbers?
So I want to ask you, what was their reasoning?
710 says to in the first place, and he's only has a 47 risk. He hasn't completed this one. I don't think I don't know. I quit watching them about 2 a.m.
What was their
710 says Taco.
What was their reasoning?
7 says MLK. I think not sure.
I need to know the third stop so I can go there. What was the reasoning behind how they figured those out? Like, what was the logic? Because it doesn't help. Just knowing the number doesn't tell me anything. I need to know the logic of how those numbers came to be.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says good journey, wax legs.
Good morning, 77.
Hope you're rested for a very, very long day.
Yep.
I'm working with a few tabs open.
Thank you.
Lawnmowerman 710 says be an hour. Lawnmowerman 710 says that's what I said. D0C7 says each station has a theme. The ASD1 was math, everything added up to 3.
Okay, so the first station was math. What was the second station? What was the theme?
D0C7 says that one stick was on, he ground showed was 0.
Yeah, but what was the theme of the second station if the first one was math?
D0C7 says no clue, Tazo figured it out.
See, we need to know how they figured them out. Just having the numbers doesn't do us any good.
710 says if you guys haven't figured it out, that the next clue has something to do with the previous clue, like being an owl lookup, so there's got to be some stickers that are high in trees or buildings you got to find. They all coordinate with the previous clues that you ECART4 says it has something to do with being illogical and on Adderall. At least that's what I suggested.
Can someone tell me the third bus station? So if we got 1 and 2, there's no need to go mess with those. Can someone tell me where the third station is? The third, or does anybody even know the second station? Maybe I can figure out, because I don't want to take the bus.
Says you gotta look at all the Discord, brother, and it will make more sense.
Yeah, but I need to know the third bus station. If 1 and 2 are figured out, there's no need to go there. And if ICE confirmed those numbers are correct, there's no need to go there. So I need to figure out, and I already know the number, I already know the answer. Based on how my brain is working, I already know the answer to the fourth one. So I need the third one. I should have the answer to the fourth one in my brain already. Then I just need the fifth and sixth.
Neil and Blomy says y'all still on the hunt.
Yes.
D0C7 says there is 14 stickers.
Yep.
Green Chun says my brain muscle. D0C7 says so you got the sticker. Game Pop Jajo says how many parts to this puzzle?
Okay, I need to pull over and figure out where I'm going.
D0C7 says you got wait for the wagon and be the sticker LMAO. Lawnmowerman 710 says all is lost. Game Hot Jajo says G take all day. Mikhail's mother 2 says he said think like a sticker. Joey says the whole problem with this is normal people can't possibly figure this out since this all came from the brain of a logical Adderall addict. Jim says Saltillo was 31, so MLK Station is the third stop.
All right, let me figure out where I'm going. I just don't want to drive in circles.
Dogmandy says Capmetro has an app. Angel I01 says Relic look in Discord. Each and everything 430 says lost already. Lawnmowerman 710 says always lost. eParty4 says we support them. No circles, at least this early in the morning. Neil Bloney says looks like a convenience store. Joey says load up on meat sticks and orange drink for later. Lawnmowerman 710 says 7-Eleven. Robico Beach says this clue makes no sense. Lawnmowerman 710 says get some zens. Big Shill 64 says every second counts now. Today is the day to finish it. D0C7 says sorry had to find my picks. First stop downtown, second stop Plaza Shuttle, third is MLK. Cruisy Light says load up on Pertels. KC Smokey says you freaking crushed it yesterday, bro.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to look up the bus line. I mean the train line. Austin Red Line. Red Line stops.
Insomniac Caffeine says good morning, Daddy. D0
The red line.
Says third is MLK. Lawnmowerman 7.
Third is MLK. Are you sure?
Neil Blomy says Nivek Copenhagen.
Leander Station.
Says there is a pick in Discord.
Oh, a pick in Discord? Okay, let me go look. Where is...
Dogmandy says capmetro.org.
What's this pick of?
Neil Blomy says don't forget...
Where is it posted? Because the last pick is like a... Where is it posted in Discord?
Lawnmowerman 710 says get some Slim Jims.
Slim Jams.
D0C7 says I taged you in the post, sorry, you got scroll up him on the same weight you are on. Lawnmowerman 710 says or combos. The Chaos Mother 2 says I said every station has a theme, follow the logic of each theme, and then the last one put them all together.
Every station has a theme. No one knows the theme of the second station? No one knows the theme of the second station?
Lawnmowerman 710 says corn nuts and a Budweiser for breakfast. D0C7 says there is only 6 stations.
There's only 6 stations? Okay. Only 6 stations in the whole place.
D0C7 says the map will show more, but we only need 6. Ricky Tells says, wish I could help. This challenge was so late and went to bed. Mikhail's mother too says there is a clip of him giving that hint, you can watch it. Dogma B says there are 10 stations, but some go way north. D0C7 says there is no more stickers at the rest of the stations.
Just the first 6? Okay.
Text Kristen says I think Leander is the final one. D0C7 says yes, just first 6.
Okay. So, let me look at the clip where you talk about, you said he said there's a clip in Discord?
Casey Smokey says he kept saying last night be a sticker. D0C7 says the MLK stations I have all in Discord, so we really don't need to go there.
But I want to see what the theme is. I think we need to know the themes for each one. I think we're going to have that. We already know the first one's math. So we need to know the theme for the second one. And then the third one. You said there's a clip of him saying that?
Andrew Dahl says Ozemi figured out part of it, something to do with 216 and 6. I don't know. I was confused.
The red line goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it starts at 1, 2, 3. Red line 3. Austin red line stops. I show a bunch of stops, y'all. Where the hell is MLK at? Downtown Austin. What?
Dogmundy says MLK is labeled 3 on the map. 1 starts near downtown. D0C7 says I told you I only need the first 6. Look at last pic I posted.
MLK. Okay, downtown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the last one is Michaela.
962 says good morning, Rellik.
The last stop is Michaela.
Catches the Slim Jim.
Yep. So I'm gonna put this in Discord. This is a pretty good. That's a pretty good map. It's very simplified.
Fly from Nilbog says you.
So is the last stop Michaela?
D0C7 says yes, that is the last one that has it.
Okay.
D0C7 says correct. X down south X says yo. Are you still in the running?
I can be if I can scan just one early. So there's the line. I just put it in Discord. That's just a clean one.
Dogmundy says I tried to get a snip of map off
So
Capital
MLK.
just first 6, but it won't fit on one screen where it's legible.
Okay,
D0C7 says sorry brother, if I post my phone number in Discord you want to talk about it.
no, we can do it here. It's fine. More mines, the better. You know what I'm saying? More. Okay, let me go to MLK. MLK, red line station. MLK Junior Station. 8 minutes away. Okay, let's go.
Green Chum says more input.
All right, let's go. Let's go to MLK. Y'all are for sure 100% ice confirmed 1 and 2. I don't want to go to 3 if we got to go back, right? So he for sure 100% confirmed 1 and 2.
Last night before you went to bed, and them on that same line.
Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go to 3. Figure it out. Whoa, look. What the hell? Look at this thing.
Robin says good morning, Rellik.
Good morning, Robin. It's a freaking food delivery. Look.
Confirmed first 30, and then second was 31.
It's a food delivery.
Says good morning, chat.
Can you move? We're trying to watch a food delivery. Where'd it go? Did it go to the liquor store? It's picking up from the liquor store. What the? Who the hell is ordering stuff from the liquor store at freaking 10 o'clock in the morning?
Robin says LOL. Down south says yo, let's slap.
Someone's ordering from the freaking liquor store at 10 o'clock in the morning. What the hell?
Ronrit Man says it's a delivery.
Must be freaking Willy Vodka.
Mama Firefly says morning.
Morning, Mama Firefly.
Big Shill 64 says wow.
Man,
Bruce says follow it.
you might have a problem if you're ordering liquor delivery at 10 a.m. I'm just saying.
Aussie 1000.
You might have a
62 says probably.
You might have a drinking problem. Or maybe they ordered some food. Wait a minute, the liquor store ain't even open at 10 a.m. What the hell?
E Intoxicated says you snooze, you booze.
Yep.
DO18 says it's 11:11. Down south says have any relic stickers with you? I have an idea. Dogmundy says sun is over the.
Yeah, I have relic stickers with me.
Terranum says a priest. He needs wine for 11 a.m.
Should I put relic stickers with the other stickers? Wouldn't that be funny? That's such a good idea. I do have relic stickers.
He says it's Jesse. E4 says people who have things to do and places to go that aren't related to a scavenger hunt. LOL.
I do have relic stickers.
Thumbs XX says Jesse. Plasma Sponges says S Sponges. Green Chun says haha. Willy Vodka says nothing.
That way when everybody goes, they're like, what the fuck? Why is relic stickers here? What the hell?
0C7 says Yale and AO.
Perfect marketing, huh? What a great way to market.
Lawnmowerman 710 says it's 7 a.m. here and having a Budweiser and corn nuts for breakfast. Big Brick says for sure. King of 1000.
It's like Relic was here.
Says yes. G Cow Gang Down says hey hey. I think you should. Big Shill 64 says do it.
Remind me to grab some from the back.
Robington says was it Jesse? Green Chum says do your stickers have RFID?
No, they don't.
Man says put a sticker on the booze delivery robot. Glory says GM Relic.
Good morning, Glory. How you doing? I just need one early scan to catch up. I'm in like 33rd place or something.
Beanie says you should have put a sticker next to every RFID so far.
I should have. I didn't even think about it.
Slapshot 41 says you got this. Sonia's 300 says it ain't over. Tech Diagram says what do you need for mustard? Robington says so pretty there.
That's very nice, yes.
Says let's get it.
Let's get it. What I need for mustard, what does that mean? Did they just have me get on this road just to get off of this road?
Robington says it's supposed to be 105 here today.
105, damn.
15,209 says hello.
Hello, 71. 5209.
Green Chum says it ain't over till the fat dookie is dropped in the gas station toilet.
Yep.
Mama Firefly says I'm lazy today. Think I'll just lounge around.
Must be nice.
Who says don't put stickers next to ice stickers. I don't want you to get DQ.
He ain't gonna care.
You said ketchup LOL.
He's not going to care that there's a Rellik sticker next to those. People are obviously going to know that it's not a clue. Like, you know what I'm saying? If people think they see a sticker of mine and they think it's a clue, I mean, you know?
715,209 says he catched up so fast.
It was a lot of work. I'm going to tell you that. It was not easy. I had to work my ass off. I feel like I got hit by a tank last night.
G-Cow Thangout says he will probably think it's funny.
It'll either go one or two ways. He'll think it's funny or he'll be extremely pissed off about it.
Reem Chun says, are you going to make a gnome say in a moment?
Know what I'm saying?
D0C7
I need
says,
to.
Rellik, you will have a problem at MLK where one of the stickers. This was a map. That map is posted in Discord.
The map got taken or what? Did the map get taken?
Big Brick says he will literally say it's genius. Do it. D0C7 says the map is gone yet. Why that 63 says for sure Robin. Robert Man says why are all these Rellik stickers giving away the RFID locations?
Yep.
D0C7 says was only a few and they took them. Jay Streezy says Rellik I'm up, but the rest of the team wants more sleep.
No problem. It's all good, Jay Streezy.
Says being I think he
It's all good.
If it was like Glenn, I'd be pissed LOL. Big Brick says Jay in the house. Aussie 1962 says it's 87 here in Welch now.
Nobody figured out anything last night anyway, so.
Down South says wake them clues up.
The two that they did figure out, Ice gave them 30 and 31. So, that was the right call to go get rest and go get sleep while everybody else stayed up all night.
He Intoxicated says smells like dead weight to me. Lunacy 494 says what about Jay's chat? That's
But Jay, they can. But Jay, they Ice confirmed the numbers for first and second station, so there's no need to go to those because he already confirmed them. So I'm heading to the third station. I have a, someone posted a picture of the map in Discord. Someone took the map, I guess, huh? I haven't looked at anything yet. I've been just making sure that the first and second ones were for sure confirmed by Ice. And he confirmed those numbers. So I'm heading to the third one to start looking at things. But we did get a picture of the map. I can send it to you.
He says, can you send me the photo of the map in WhatsApp?
Yes, I'll send it. Doc, where did you post a map at?
Snickers Dad says ransom.
Ransom map, yep. They're going to take us for ransom up in here.
Lunacy 494 says scavenger section is where he was posted.
Digital dirt road connection running deep. It's crazy somebody already stole the freaking map.
Snickers Dad says Rellik, did you see where Mountain Dew is releasing a new flavor?
No.
They're partnering with Trolley sour gummies. They're going to have a new flavor and candy. Jay Streezy says which station was the map from? Robbington says dang it, I missed the heist.
Doc, what station had the map? Is Doc still here? 2021, can provide the full set.
Robbington says I'm trying to fix my coffee. Why that 63 says yes, Robin.
Earth to Doc. Earth to Doc. Are you there, Doc? Are you there?
494 says Doc posted he was going for breakfast on Discord. Don't know if he is here.
Oh, Lord. Hold on. I'll find the map when I park. Okay, so this is the MLK station. All right, this is number 3. Let me find some parking. These freaking Waymoos. Let me find some parking.
Broom to the head says what clue are you on? Why that 63 says Doc posted he's going to the bank and to get food.
That boy going to the bank? Any parking here? Anybody leaving the bus station? Is everybody just staying at the bus station all day?
Said it was in Discord. Cruisy Life says Doc miss in action.
Nice, we got some parking. Nope, that's a fire lane, of course.
Boop's mom says hi there, Rella.
Hey, Boop's mom, what doing? Is there parking over here? What is this? What is this place? Oh, it's got a gate. What is this place? Is this parking?
Joey says, sir, this is a train station.
Reserved. Reserved. Reserved.
Cruisy Life says hi, Relic by way.
Hello, Cruise Life. How you doing?
Cosmo Warrior says, good morning, Relic Army. Oh my freaking journey.
Oh my freaking journey.
Shrimp says you get a parking space and you get a parking space.
Yep. It's the only thing about driving a big old van. Finding parking. Maybe there's street parking here somewhere.
Says good morning.
Good morning. There's street parking somewhere? Maybe here? Look at that old freaking.
Snickers Dad says stop lying, your van's not big.
Everybody knows the name of my van. My van, my van, my van, my van, my van. Oh, 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 my van.
Robert Man says my man, my man, my man, my man.
Van. And there goes my phone.
Snickers Dad says let's stop for some barbecue. Where's
All right.
the closest California style barbecue in Austin?
Oh, that damn goat.
Swamp Fest running deep. Price Tag Shrimp says back in my day there was plenty of parking.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Discord. Where is the map? Let's see. What's this video? Oh, okay. Man, so much stuff gets posted in here.
Robert Man says that camper got a gangsta lean.
Mm-hmm. What is this a clip of? Hold on.
on the outer lower side of the maps, like the one we're looking at of the line map.
Funny Mood says I told them not to post regular combo. Just about the hunt.
It's just
So
about the hunt. It's just a lot.
Sides for all 4 of them. So if you're in a centrifuge, all the stickers got thrown to the very edge of it spinning around, but also didn't levitate, they just stayed on the ground. Sorry, that was the Cavala, which is this one. There's one under the number 2. There's one on the bottom left of an emergency box. And there's one on the ground, which I would assume would be a 0. And then when you get to this location, there's a sticker on the ground that says, like, if borrow a compass, which way would this path lead? And it's heading out to the west. What else do we need? What do we need?
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. I don't know if these maps have any. I don't know if the maps have any significance because they're just maps that are there by the bus station. They're like, they're just the unless he put something in the maps, those are just like the normal maps that you would pick up at any bus station. It's a map of the routes, you know? So I don't know if that map really means a lot. Because there's maps there all the time, right? Like
Onyx 555 says maybe something due to with the route numbers.
Yeah, maybe.
Man says inside the maps.
Oh, he put something inside the maps?
Dr.
But
says you should pick up
that doesn't make sense because how does he know the maps were going to stay there? How does he know? How would he know that the... Yeah, but I don't think he would put something inside a map because the simple logic with that is, how does he know regular people wouldn't just take the maps before the scavenger hunt and just use them, you know, use them as a map? So those maps make no sense because he can't guarantee that those maps are going to stay there. I think those maps are irrelevant. I don't know. I think the map is irrelevant because that map is part of like the city map, and there's no way he could guarantee those maps would even be there by the time we got to that step, got to that riddle. So
Robert Mann says, and you guarantee that though. Roger 63 says, Robin, those sound good.
Any random person could grab those maps. Like that's I just don't see the map being a part of it. The same way he wouldn't put it in a random magazine or a, you know, if he did that, that doesn't make sense because...
0420 says that's awesome. Back in the game. Angel
we trying, big balls.
412 is definitely an address. If you flip the 3, it becomes an E. Dogman B says get an overall train map so you can see where they all are.
I already got that in Discord. 4112 is definitely an address. If you flip the 3, it becomes an E.
Dogman B says no clues in the maps. I think they were speculating something about bus route numbers or something like that.
Yeah.
_007 says, wow, you caught up. 46.
I thought y'all meant...
Maps have no relevance, much like our GPS.
Yep, exactly.
Funk says another red herring, maybe.
Yeah.
Ball 0420 says LFG.
I think maybe he was.
Says, yeah.
I think maybe he was.
He used the map tools to find the hashtag S that were physically on the map.
I think maybe he was trolling them with the maps. I don't know.
On YT today. Sparky Toaster says you can't use make sense when talking about ice cream. Lunacy 494 says I remember him telling Ozemi to keep looking at that 3.
Are we live on YouTube?
Green Chun says I can't believe you caught up. You're amazing, man.
Thank you. Are we live on YouTube? It's telling me I don't have a...
Says, sorry to be crass, but how many years of professional weightlifting did it take to carry those big brass balls of yours everywhere you go?
What the?
Barbecue food truck. Dig into Funk says hope you had a good sleep, dude.
Royal Navy, what doing?
You are live on YT. Stevens_007 says yes, I'm watching YT. Slapshot 4 says I see YouTube.
I don't know why it's telling me on my app that YouTube is not live.
Man says test.
Royal Navy, we're daring. Okay, it's working. I thought y'all said it wasn't connected. There we go. All right, let's go lurk. I would take the bike, but I don't think the bike is going to do me much good. Okay, there we go. Let me grab all my stuffies.
Robbing Friend says, what doing Rellik?
What doing?
Green Chun says, digital tour road. Lunacy 494 says, rent a scooter. Warren 8 says,
I'm just walking 1 block. I don't need to rent a scooter.
And want to see you be an early or first scanner. Jalen ZZ says, still playing even though you're not qualified. That's the spirit.
Yep. That's the spirit.
Angel01 says, Rellik with the
If nothing else, I can help out the team as best I can.
Lunacy 494 says, we've seen you walk. Rent a scooter.
Rent a scooter, huh? You know, I should probably take my wallet with me in case I need to get something to drink or get a snack or catch a train.
To take the bike, it fell off 7 blocks ago anyhow.
Oh yeah? Fell off 7 blocks ago? Alright. Let's go see what we find out.
Rellik is just mad because he hasn't taken public transportation in 20 years.
Public transportation.
Qualification cut off already. Lunacy 494 says, let's buy some breakfast.
He said qualification didn't cut off until the first person got to number 59, is what he said. So, I mean, not 59, 49. The qualification stopped when the first person gets to, when we get to 49.
4007 gifted, dig into funk
Stevens, thank you for gifting a sub. Is my heart rate working?
The cutoff is 49.
Yeah, when we get to 49.
Robbing Friend says potty move morning.
Potty move morning. Let me make sure y'all are charging.
4 says yes, it's on. Jalen ZZ says it's in the red right now. On his website.
Yeah, that just means that you gotta do something to qualify. That's just giving you like a little bit of pressure to like, you know, do your thing, like qualify. As you move up, if you move up, you'll move into the green or get out of the red, you know what I'm saying? The first person that solved this, 47, automatically qualifies. So
Jalen ZZ says a warning, sign I see. Lunacy 494 says Graw is strapped on. He is ready for business.
So if we manage to solve this first, if we scan it first, we automatically go into the top 30 no matter what. So that's an incentive to try to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? That's what he said yesterday. Whoever solves it first is guaranteed to be in the top 30. But our team is in the top 30. We got Cook Sucks and Miyochi in the top 30 with Jay over there. So, I mean, regardless, we still got 2 people.
Says your heart rate is elevated. Do you see a woman?
No. Regardless, we have 2 people in the top 30.
Look how far you would have to run if you found a clue. Dogmandy says if you scan it first, you want a good explanation of how you found it too. He has been asking folks. Jalen ZZ says 47 is insane, there's 14.
Yeah, but I don't think that matters.
Man says a man.
I really don't think that matters because the people that got the candy shop one
Corbett
didn't
says,
do any they didn't do any solving. They just happened to see that before and went and scanned it. And not only did he not have a problem with that, they got an extra 5,000 points or something. So I don't think I don't think he you know what I'm saying? I think if you just get there first, I think if you just get lucky and manage to freaking find it. But I can tell you one thing. He said it's 26 steps, right? And I don't know if he's counting just this whole train thing as one step, or if he's counting each little part of this train thing as a step.
Says, did you get the stickers?
You know? Damn, I forgot the stickers. Never mind. All right, I forgot the stickers. We won't worry about the stickers.
Ron McMahon says that big truck just to carry those 2 items. Dogmandy says he gave them the points before he knew that they just went there because it was a tag they found on a prior clue.
No, I think they told him first, didn't they? I thought they told him that they found it before, because when he asked them how did they do it.
He says Ozempi almost smacked that
right?
number 47, but fumbled hard.
Yeah. Everybody.
Funk says if he asks, just say good teamwork.
Everybody. Everybody has different skill sets, right? Some people are good at math. Some people are good at like problem solving, but not math related. Some people are good at.
No, he said he couldn't take it back because he said he was giving them the 5K points.
Oh, okay.
Spice Shrimp says everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody has different parts of problem solving that they're better at.
Says I don't have any skills.
No skills.
Toaster says some people are good at blowing up toilets.
Yep.
Funhouse 420 says Mernon Relic worth doing.
Mernon Funhouse.
Dogmandy says like he grew morals and a conscience all of a sudden. Green Chum says everyone has their own distinct talents that should be appreciated and utilized. Henry One says over.
Okay, so this is the bus stop. Is this bus stop open 24/7?
Ron McMahon says another stealth van.
Stealthvans.com.
And Q-Bed Shaji says hey.
Hello, how you doing?
Ron McMahon says Tazo is here already.
I think Tazo's asleep, isn't he? Or did he already wake up? Thought he went to sleep.
Begin to Funk says Mai was a great last-minute addition to your team, I have to say.
Oh yeah, she's a freaking beast, y'all. She's a freaking beast. She makes all of us look like wimps. You know what I'm saying? She makes us look like wimps. What the hell? She's a freaking monster.
Robert Kofi says Tazo is deaf asleep.
She don't care about nothing. She just freaking goes. You know what I'm saying?
Royal Maid says Mai scares me a little. Dogmandy says Tazo's still in bed sleep. Jayleen ZZ says I wonder how Hitch aka Trevor would be at the scavenger hunt. 700.
Hitch would probably be good.
9 says Tazo is sleeping. Sparky Toaster says Tazo is still snoring. Begin to Funk says ha ha ha. Robbington says I said hi to her but she hadn't answered.
Where's this train station? It says MLK station right here. So where's the train even come in at? Where does the train come through at? Oh, it stops over there. Oh, so that's the train station. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. All of this must be a new part of Austin. It all looks brand new. Even the train station looks new.
Green Chum says it looks modern.
Yeah, it's very modern. Very clean. Modern and clean. The train station's underground? What?
And Cute That Shaji says it's a subway.
Subway? It actually doesn't feel bad today.
PRPL DRL 67 says good morning everyone. Ron McMahon says that's all.
You a happy boy? You happy? You happy? Is he okay to pet him?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, how you doing? Good boy. Good boy.
Says hey doggo. Green Chun says Jailing ZZ says did you tune into Action Man stream yesterday at the gathering of the Juggalos?
I did not. I was streaming.
Says hi doggo. Dogmandy says if the boat's online right now, you appear to be the only one searching.
Oh yeah, everybody's gonna wait for Ice to give them a clue. You know what I'm saying?
Green Chun says he was so excited to see you coming.
Yeah, he was happy.
Says
Potty move.
Man says asks after already petting him. 715,209 says wait for the wagon.
Wait for the wagon.
Says can I pet that dog? The Intoxicated says Rellik talking to that man telling him he's a good happy boy and then petting his dog. Wild behavior.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And Two Fed says it's gonna rain later. Dogmandy says ice doesn't start up until 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Mood says I like when people are like, does your dog bite? IDK, she don't bite me LOL. And Two Fed Shaji says you can smell the rain coming.
It feels a little cooler today.
Coming 50 streamers to follow you around. Town and Slow says scavenger hunt still going.
Yep.
Thought it was over the way everyone is logged.
Still going.
Chun says glad it isn't raining.
So each one of these is supposed to have a different theme, right? A different theme. Wait for the wagon. Why'd you have to bring up that damn song? So we got 30, 31.
Green Chun says this is where you wait for the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Onyx 555 says if this is the one they were all at last night, there's a sticker on one of the poles by the crossing.
Wait for the wagon. Hopefully nobody's peeling the stickers off. That would suck.
494 says this looks like a nice place to wait for the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Adversary 23 says check the backup signs. M2 Fed Shaji says look for all the stickers. M2 Fed Shaji says 14 total. J-Wing ZZ says imagine getting this and jumping to number 1 while everyone is offline, then delete the void right quick, hahaha. Lunacy 494 says you should have frame your own stickers. Ron Redman says use the UV light. Green Chun says everyone's still sleeping. 715,209 says milk. M2 Fed Shaji says look behind the metal sheet for the hidden sticker. Ron Redman says take you a picture of map.
Yeah, let me take a picture of the map. That's a good idea. Just in case it ends up being something we need on a map.
Town says Ice kept saying you have to become the sticker. WTF.
Become a sticker?
Hollow Sheep Sheet says dropping that map fee. Joey says think like a sticker and wait for the wagon. Green Chun says he's using his echolocation sonar to locate the RFID. May Defender says wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
Oh God,
wait
that
wagon,
damn song.
We'll all take a ride. Hollow Sheep Sheet says sticker in the other side of the pole where you got the map. 715,209 says wasn't it a red map? Green Chun says clicking like a dolphin. Shannon 997S says we're on Easy Street and it feels so sweet. Dig into Funk says you did well to get up early, dude.
Thank you.
Despite how tired you look. Hector 12 says Gary the Reduce likes that song. Victorine 102 says I hope you find it. It will put you in top 30. Onyx 555 says map above that sticker was red, not blue. Onyx 555 says, before they took them. Sheep Sheet says you need the red map that would be above that sticker. Green Chum says I can't stop thinking about wait for the wagon. It's attached itself like one of those ghosts from those abandoned haunted homeless restaurants. Hector of 12 says best song ever. Farmerman 32 says Relic, do you know they have a Korean BBQ house in Austin?
I did not know.
Poundtown says be the sticker. Robert Mann says drop a pin to this location we need to triangulate this. Potty Move says what the circle under that box next to you.
That's a sticker. It's a CX sticker. It's a CX sticker.
Green Chum says triangulate the location of the RFID by connecting the tips of the tracks. Potty Move says I gotcha. Farmerman 32 says PMD hello. Robert Mann says it's the part on the map that says you are here is where we are at. Sheep Sheet says relic a picture of the map that was there in Team Discord. GamerGirly 2K says yes, and there were pamphlets above that some of the streamers took from that slot.
Team Discord.
Ronald Mann says we're finally not lost. Angel Eyes 01 says the red map is on the other side on top of that. Mekava Art says just look as if you were the stick it and look for a number or numbers. Angel Eyes 01 says that's where it shows where he's at. Mekava Art says or words. Mikhail's Mother 2 says is that map 465 and 466. Main Defender says I've had you as favorite to win this hunt for several days. I still have faith, bro. Ron Rigman says,
thank you.
Where's the wagon?
Let me send something real quick.
GamerGirly2K says, and some of the stops have green clue stickers. Royal Knave says, I heard you need to find the D1 and then the D2 to say you found the Ds.
Oh, yeah?
Nuts. Ha. Got him. Martini Joe says stand at the same height of the sticker and look.
I think I got the number for this one.
Green Chun says your heart rate is super healthy.
Thank you.
Green Chun says I like how you say thank you like a robot. Royal Maid says, can I get your number? Snickers Dad says think of all the storage units we could buy with 30,000.
Hmm.
715,209 says anything behind it.
Nope. Nothing behind it.
Lunacy 494 says he would need a storage unit to store all the storage units. Green Chun says, well, not like a robot, but like an official voice actor.
Thank you. Thank you. Just when you thought it was safe to visit Austin, Texas, this summer, a blockbuster never before seen is hitting local theaters. It's called Scavenger Hunt Live. That's right. It'll have you on the edge of your seat with violence, craziness, the most unbelievable content ever before filmed on planet Earth. Don't miss this blockbuster hit. Coming to theaters August 2025. Scavenger Hunt Live. Brought to you by Kick.com.
Royal Maid says part CX.
This was a CX production. Okay.
M2 said Shaji says 9,314 1/2 McNeil Road, Austin, TX 78758.
Let's see here.
M2 said Shaji says think like a sticker.
Think like a sticker. I'm thinking like a sticker. Okay, so
Mr. Dad says Twitchy didn't really just say that.
let's go to let's go to the next bus station. Now, how do I take a train? Like, how do I even?
Shaji says you can catch the red train there.
Yeah, how do I catch it? How do I even pay for it? How do I?
01 says we're done here.
How do I pay for it?
Why that 63 says nature filled. M2 said Shaji says and walk 4 minutes. Am I crazy or not? Sparky Toaster says you forgot to say we will sell you the whole seat, but you will only need the edge. Gorilla says they run every hour.
Every hour? We have to wait an hour to get to it?
Dad says there's an app for that. M2
Maybe I should just drive to the next one then if we have to wait an hour.
Party 4 says usually there's an app. The Intoxicated says Rellik having to take the train. Macava Art says on the app. Joey says train comes hourly, I believe. Ronward Man says you need a train whistle.
Yeah, the next.
Says, I'm glad you weren't there when all the drama went down. Royal Maid says there is an electronic kiosk. Green Chun says lasso it. Wrangle it by jumping.
An electronic kiosk?
That train like a surfboard. Angel Eyes 01 says I never took a train before like this. Pound Town says you have to wait for the way on. M2 Fed Shaji says it's 14 minutes driving. Snickers Dad says they run twice a day on the weekend. Should we just drive there? Because this is,
yeah. We should probably just drive there because this is. The next one is Highland.
I can't help but feel like nobody deserves to get played that dirty.
The next one is Highland. So let's take the let's drive to Highland so we don't have to, because if it's an hour there and then it's another hour back and then it's probably best to just drive there. You know what I'm saying? We got all the information from here that we need. So let's go to the next one. Yeah, we got all the information from this one that we need. No more info needed.
Adversary 23 says trains are even slower now because everyone was walking.
This one's actually pretty easy. I don't know why no one's figured it out yet.
Royal Maid says I would drive to avoid having to take the train back. Snippers Dad says you can't go that long without inspection from bottom. Angel Eye 01 says take the scooter back to the bank. Billy says yes, there is zero reason to ride the actual train. No proof should be inside one anyway.
Yeah. Let's drive to the next station.
Relic, do you think Ice deserved to get played that dirty the other night on his own live stream of his own event? Green Friend says they were saving it for you.
Do you think Ice deserves? Do you think Ice deserved to get played that dirty? I don't get involved in any of that, you know? However people live their life as them. I find my life is much more enjoyable when I don't get involved in everybody's drama. You know what I'm saying? So.
Rodmandy says when you're there by yourself and can look at your own case and think for yourself, makes a big difference. Green Chum says yes. Robinson says yes, Relic.
You know what I'm saying?
Says smart. Drama is no fun.
Yeah, well, that's the only content some people know, right? So some people's only content is drama. If you take that away from them, then all their entire content base is gone. What do you do when that's the only when you're not skilled enough? Or never mind, I'm not gonna. Some people's content's only drama, right? So. I'll just leave it at that. Lava cakes and Applebee's. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I already have enough drama dealing with lava cakes. We almost got a hot take. Jerry Springer episode, yeah. Jerry Springer episode. Kind of like the news. The news is drama, right? If the news doesn't report drama, nobody's gonna watch the news. So it's kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like that meter room. I made popcorn for nothing. Y'all are freaking crazy this morning. I do appreciate all the new followers and everybody that's been following the past couple of weeks in the scavenger hunt. For everybody that's new here, I'm a little bit different type of creator. I do like abandoned buildings and paranormal explorations and magnet fishing, and sometimes I do some storage lockers where I buy storage lockers and see if we get any good stuff out of them. If we can ever get creeps to sell anything, we'd be rich, but he just like puts them in his house and uses them for his cat, I guess.
Ron McMahon says man-net fishing. Lunacy 494 says man-net fishing.
Magnet fishing.
Says for anyone new. Yes, he does wax his legs.
I do not wax my legs, pervert.
Dogman D says how far away did you park? Ron McMahon says drama alert. Main Defender says didn't think I'd get my comments deleted for asking an honest question, sensitive moderator.
No, it's the Main Defender. That's an Autobot. It's not a moderator. It's an Autobot. Let me see if I can find your question.
Don't forget about the man-on-man action.
Let me see if I can find your question. We have a I feel like the drama effed up the hunt. I feel like it was immature for them to play him dirty like that. Is that what got deleted? It's an auto mod. It's not one of our mods. I've tried to fix that auto mod. No matter what I do, it will not fix itself.
Master Chief says you should actually use the train given the fact there is a boatload of stickers at a station. Down south says FedEx back.
The train doesn't run.
F word that got you auto-modded. Main Defender says, I got it, thanks, bud. Royal Mate says, Cook Rolls is automatic.
And I've tried to fix that. I've tried to fix that freaking auto mod. No matter what I do, it just keeps freaking like trolling people. I don't know why. And it doesn't always do it. Sometimes people can say things and it doesn't delete it. Sometimes people say things and it deletes it. I don't know what the hell it uses to determine what it does, to be honest. It's got a mind of its own.
Slapshot 41 says, where Simi's at all.
Is my heart rate working?
The voices. Fury Nader says, auto-mod is where two people can see the same.
Oh God, what is this? Hold on. What the hell is playing? What the hell is this?
Sparky Toaster says, why would I head up again?
What the hell was that? What is this? I don't know. I'm turning off everything. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, it was my fan. I have a fan app that I use so I can sleep at night without hearing a bunch of noise outside. It was my freaking fan app. It was my fan app. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. It was my fan. Thank you. I can't sleep without a fan sound, and so that was my app. So now y'all get to hear what I hear when I sleep. Yes. Yep. Yep. Yes, I have to have that.
Joey says that was Relik's biggest fan. Says you even weirder now.
Yep.
01 says that's me.
Okay. We're going to
Robert Man says fan app. Snickers
okay.
Dad says fan app. Trolls clown.
We're going to Highland bus stop. Let me put that in.
I haven't been able to sleep without a fan for 20 years. Sparky Toaster says back in the day, Rellik used to buy real fans and carry them around. Amberbit Shore says Relik's biggest fan. Dogman D says no wonder your phone battery is always dead. Playing fan noise all night. Annabore James says I have to have the actual air from a fan on the LOL. The Intoxicated
Holland.
says this guy has such an ego he can't sleep without listening to fans. Master Cube says are you locked in?
I am trying to be locked in.
Buy yourself a real metal fan and keep it in the van.
Yeah, but this one doesn't use any electricity.
Sid Spoke this 421 says it was DB Cooper Hamburger Trainer.
Highland Station, 3 miles away.
935 says at Rellik, how you been, brother? Haven't been in a while. Yuri Nader says, does that count as a sleep stream?
Highland Station. You know, if we get to the Highland Station, is that the middle?
494 says Donna
That's 3. Highland Station. Let me look.
Robert Man says, haven't been able to sleep without a man. Did he say or fan? Robin
Fan.
Says, I have to have a fan too. Mekaba Art says, sounds like everyone has sleep apnea.
You know what? Highland Station's kind of the center point. Once we get to Highland Station, I may be able to hop on my bike and zoom between them because Crestview's not far away. Michaela's a little bit further, but in the middle, it's about 3 miles. From here to downtown's about 3 miles. And, I mean, from the middle to downtown's about 3 miles. It says 5 miles here, but it's about 5 miles it's a 10-mile distance, but about 5 miles to the middle point. So depending on what we find out, it may be better to take the bike in between all of these. But I think once I gather the information from sit down for a fire, I can
Scene switch to PRV.
What the hell?
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Why are we flipping back and forth? What's going on?
Master Keith says, is there app showing the train? God, you are so slow. Robert Man says, is the bike charged?
Yeah, but there's an hour. The train only comes once an hour, and it's only 10 minutes to get to the next train station.
If Fun says, make the most of the light traffic before Austin wakes up again.
Yes.
The Defender says, if you had to guess, how many of the scavengers do you think live in the Austin area? About half.
I don't know. I think a lot of them live around here.
6 and last is McCollum.
Yeah, I've got all the locations. Ooh, there's an abandoned building. Whoa.
Server says scene switch to PRV.
What the hell?
Robert Man says the fan. Do you like counting? Then you should join my counting plan by clicking on this link. Superstream server says scene
Why are we
switch to
doing all this
PRV.
craziness?
Superstream server says scene switch to live. Lunacy 494 says, oh, abandoned building. There goes the hunt. Strawnana says, anyone watch Yellowstone? Don't want to go to that train station, lol. Angel Eyes 01 says we keep switching from live to clips.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Is this an abandoned building? It is an abandoned building. Looks like an abandoned school.
Jeremy 84 says speed Rellik I. Angel Eyes 01 says, I think we're fine now.
I restarted the app. I think the app was acting up. Oh, they built a new school right beside the abandoned school.
Dogman B says focus.
Oh, I need
For
to.
another day. Another stream. Traveler
Thank you.
underscore says quick in and out Urbex. May Defender says must be why my chat just reset. Joey says make note of that for a future stream lol. Muddy underscore 4x4 GMC says to death will you get your snippet out of the internet portal. Dogman D says Roadhouse. Red Huron says good morning Rellik. What
Good morning.
RFID are you on now?
47. City's pulse hums loud. Serpent glides past Will's snarl. Crimson thread guides prize. Okay, so it's definitely the red line. It's definitely the red line.
Muddy underscore 4x4 GMC says how is the scavenger hunt going Rellik any longer?
It's going good.
Lunacy 494 says all tied on 47 so far.
Did anybody find the green sticky notes? If so, is there a picture of them somewhere?
Buddy_4 times 4 GMC says sweet, let's get that 30K Rellik I.
Did anybody find green sticky notes? If so, is there a photo of them?
Quick 666 says yes. Red Buron says Rellik, this is what I said last night. Think like the sticker. Each station is based on a theme. So one of the station's theme was numerology and the numbers was 416 and 216 at this station. The number was based on prime numbers 3. And yes, in my hockey general is images of green notes. Lunacy 494 says woo, you're unrecommended now. Town
Okay.
says they found one last night at one of the stations.
Pneumology.
Corilla says one at every station, and yes, they found it. He Intoxicated says even when he's not in the clown costume, he's looking for something green and sticky.
Green and sticky.
Reverse 4,321 says good thing Rellik is rich. Think of all the gas money used this week. Red
Lots of
Buron
gas
says
money.
also Rellik, there will be 14 purple stickers total.
14 purple stickers total. I only saw one purple sticker at MLK. The other ones must have a lot more then. Unless people were peeling them off. Which, hopefully people aren't peeling the stickers off.
Lunacy 494 says, didn't someone say Tazo found 15? Master Keith says 4 hours into ISIS last body screens of Tazo why he left the train without searching. Main Defender says all of us who guessed for you to win. I wonder if we all split a prize. M2 Vetchaji says it's less fun when people don't play fair.
Yep.
Elvis says no, there are 2 to 3 at each station. Red Buron says all 14 stickers must be found to reveal location. Main Defender says if you win.
All of us who guessed for you. Digital dirt road. Man, you go from one part of town where it's all like...
Also, it's about which direction the sticker is facing. Be the sticker. Lunacy 494 says we get a prize. Just wait by the mailbox for Rellik to mail it one of these years.
Be the sticker.
Doggins DJ says side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Strikes of Blue says, do you know if the top 30 list is final now?
No, the top 30 list is not final. Top 30 list doesn't get finalized until clue 59 is solved.
MR Quick 666 says Ice was up until 605 and on Discord no way he's streaming today. Maybe leave either. Master Keith says will you sing Ram Ranch? Now one. Starbeam says there is a sticker on one of the posts named Clover. Strikes of Blue says you need 49. M2 Vetchaji says one sticker isn't in the station. Defender says for viewers it's boring to watch some of the contestants who are just doing whatever their Discord tells them to do and they don't think for themselves. Big Brick says 49.
I feel you.
And 2 Vetchaji says it's somewhere outside. Yuri Nader says supposedly Ice said the only way people will solve this is if they ingest Adderall and energy drinks.
Ingest Adderall and energy drinks. I think I'm 33, Makeva Art, I believe. I think I'm number 33.
Lunacy
If I had stayed and solved one more thing early before I left, I would have definitely been in the top 30. But unfortunately, I had to leave to go do that thing called a job.
Says Rellik, there's a lime green Honda Civic that I see here in my town all the time, and it reminds me of you. LOL, you rock that car.
Hell yeah.
Nick to that Chachi says check the entrance really good before you go in.
Okay.
Nick to that Chachi says and around the building.
Around the building.
Robinson says work always messes up something. Nick have a heart says why didn't you come back on Thursday? David
I had to
says,
work.
don't you have 3 more chances to qualify?
I couldn't get. Yeah, I've got 3 more chances to qualify, yeah. Yeah, I have 3 chances to qualify.
Strikes of Blue says no one could find 47 last night.
He said there's 26 steps to this one that we're working on. Said it has 26 steps. So that's quite complicated. I got a quarter of a tank. I'm good right now. I'm good right now.
Defender says you're gonna qualify. I can feel it, bro.
You can feel it?
That Shaji says I said workers at the station may have taken some stickers down because he put them up 3 weeks in K.
Workers may have taken them down. There is a high possibility.
Does anyone know how many players are left? Couldn't be more than 35.
No, there's like
Steps are around the light rail station.
I think there's like 60 players left. There's 60. Because when I scanned the last one last night, it said I was player number 60 that scanned that one. So there's probably about 60 left. Between 50 and 60, I would say. Oh, really? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's a good compliment.
Gorilla says Tazo and Gary found them all. They were there this morning when Tazo was. And Tuthachaji says no on purpose, but they may have thought random people were putting stickers up. Also checked inside the trains. Starbeam says stop and roll it. Get some barbecue.
Barbecue.
Art says they probably scanned that 3 days ago. And Tuthachaji says under the seats app whatnot. Strikes of Blue says leaderboard only shows 36 have scanned up to 46.
Really?
97 says so are things all correct and ready for the 2000.
The leaderboard only shows 36 people?
Westex is 915. Dude says howdy, happy Saturday. F1
Happy Saturday.
How many could qualify? Dogmandy says, but from place 40 and up, doesn't look like they've been playing for days.
Oh, wow.
Westex is 915. Dude says thank God for turnarounds only in Texas.
Yep. What's Texas? How you doing? So only only 36 people are currently playing?
Says throw a shrimp on the bar.
Wow. Damn, so almost everybody qualifies except 6 people.
1970 says I see 50. Dogmandy says 36 people are all on crew 47. Metcalf Art says so I think it was about 140 started and a lot quit. Gorilla says they are not inside trains. Gary and D10 and Tazo and Ozetti found all the stickers last night and this morning. There were 14. F1 Hewitt says maybe people scanned more than once. JJ Boom says any quit. Dogginit's DJ says let's put our heads together and not plow into the back of a car today. Metcalf Art says so you're almost in last.
Yeah, I'm almost in last place. Yeah, I'm 3 people from last place.
Albert says, and you're one of them. Strikes of Blue says there's 3 that have scanned 40 to 45. And Tuthachaji says 3 people were kicked out. GK Macau Pangyan says, well, you are in 33 right now. Red Huron says, green sticker said, if you were a compass, where would this path lead you? Could he treat the station like a compass? Use N/E/S/W orientation from the platform wayfinding, northbound versus southbound, and follow arrows along the path toward the stadium. Sael Ricard says, find it.
We try.
Casey says, warning. Starbeam says, yes, they found the 14 stickers, but they are still lost and don't know the answer. Dogmanby says he had been talking about making the cutoff 20 or 25 or 30 and then decided on 30. Strikes of Blue says June is 40.
Yeah.
Nice booted. Red Huron says on the other green stickers that look for stickers that point to the coordinates. Could mean the purple stickers are directional pointers. As you follow them in order, they'll yield digits or pieces of a latitude/longitude. Big Dog Gaming says what clue is Rellik on now? Freaks Clone says, Brew, I watched the clips and saw you get God and pepper spray. Are you good? F1
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
says Rellik is 60th out of 36.
I'm good.
Roland Thornton says green hot dog one. Stavar says okay Emily.
Good morning, Stabber.
Says I said knowing all 14 stickers will give you the answer, and when he gives more hints, the people with not having 14 stickers have disadvantage. Corella says it has to do with direction of sticker and numbers. Metava Art says, can you see the points on the players ahead of you? Corella says be the sticker, every sticker.
Be the sticker.
Stavar says, do we have all the numbers? Lunacy 494 says few of them came
I guess
to
I can
Vegas
park
with
across the
hardly any
street.
money. Strikes of Blue says this might not end until next week sometime.
I don't know. Some of the ones he thought were going to take a long time,
Says no risk, no fun.
people end up
Corella
knocking out.
says need to
So
do one station at a time. F1 Hewitt says this guy
Free
drinks
wood.
abandoned tea, he can survive bear spray.
free wood. All of this says reserved parking, but this place looks like it's closed right now. So, I mean, I don't think they'd be too worried about me parking here since no one's here. Now I'm talking about.
Metcalfa Art says, so you only will be here for the weekend relic.
Yep, I have to go back to work, so hopefully we can get this solved
Strikes of Blue
before.
says he said it could take 5 days to find 47.
I don't know. And then one time he was like, it'll probably be over by Monday. So who knows? You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Who knows what to think?
Dizzy Dave says maybe 33rd streamer in the hunt, but he's the number one clone in the hunt.
Clern.
Dogman D says he flaps his lips a lot too. He also said he wanted this over ASAP. He started his stream last night.
Yeah. True.
Dogman D said he didn't want to be streaming right now.
Yeah.
Main Defender says, tell me about it, bro. I've been trying to keep up with this hunt while working all week.
Yeah. It's
Metcalf
wild.
says he will probably want to end it this weekend. Just because.
Yep. There's a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? Delicious.
Starbar says the 15th sticker is the altitude.
15th sticker is to altitude.
Ronald Man says can't go wrong with tacos.
That's
Main
right.
Defender says I guarantee this hunt ends tonight or tomorrow night because of what that other guy just said.
Yeah.
JJ Boom
How you
says
doing?
so look for sticker and numbers on stickers. Red Ron says there is only 14 stickers. JJ Boom says 14 stickers. Busy Dave says now I want tacos. Ronald Man says we all making tacos tonight. Master Keith says square root of the 15th sticker. And El Neo says good luck, Rellik.
Thank you.
Chesh 0905 says good morning, Rellik.
Good morning.
Makava Art says just don't get on the tracks, cameras are watching.
Yep, yep.
Red Biron says that map was just showing them numbers to prime numbers. Main Defender says ICE would have possibly let this hunt go on longer than 10 days if shit hadn't gone down the way it did. Ronald Man says take a picture of the map. Rellik Lightning 24 says Austin is pretty well known for breakfast tacos.
Breakfast tacos? Really?
Rellik Lightning 24 says well. They're in San Antonio.
Breakfast taco does sound good.
Main Defender says ICE is gonna crew it up until hunt ends tomorrow night. JJ Boone says the map here will be prime numbers. Scav says they ended up in the woods somewhere and had to go down a steep incline. Green Chun says did you fart out that egg and sausage breakfast bowl yet? Vanilla 20 says you guys need another clue. Robinson says breakfast burrito sounds good. Green Chun says breakfast fowl. Red Biron says ICE also said this can be solved without a map.
It can be solved without a map? Good freaking Lord.
Main Defender says I'm gonna watch some highlights of the kayaking on day 3. That was fun to watch. Ronald Man says ask that guy over there if he found the RFID tag yet. Why that 63 says I used to work across the street. It looks totally different. Dogman
Yeah.
says take a map anyway.
Yeah, I got a map. I got a map just in
Dogman
case.
says where are the stickers?
That's what I'm
Dogman
looking
says
for,
the
is the
numbers,
stickers.
anything.
Do y'all think he possibly would have skipped some stations and not put them at every station?
Makava Art says lots of 6s on map.
Do y'all think he may have skipped the station?
Dogman says before us so you don't have to come back.
Because I don't see anything here.
Says so each station has a sticker and numbers around.
How you doing? I'm looking for a sticker.
I'm like, is he doing like a show or?
No, I'm doing a scavenger hunt and I'm trying to.
Okay, I knew that.
Yeah, yeah.
Figured it had to be.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find a sticker. Well, have you seen? Let me find a picture of the sticker. Let's see.
What is this for? Just like a challenge or something?
Yeah, it's just a challenge. Have you seen anything that looks like this? That type of sticker?
It almost looks familiar, bro.
Yeah.
It's weird. I have to say no, but boy, there's some. Wait, I remember that color and
Yeah.
a round thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Why? I don't know. That's weird.
Okay. So I don't think there's anything at this station, y'all. I don't think there's anything at this station.
Ronald Man says, does he want to join the scavenger hunt? He
Let's look over here.
No, I don't think that he would skip one.
You don't think he would skip one?
JJ Boone says check railway boxes.
He either skipped one or people took the stickers off last night, trying to be, messy.
Master Keith says ICE isn't the Moriarty he wishes to be. The stickers are just random. JJ Boone says check everything to the stickers not in station. Starbeam says try another station. Angel Eye 01 says vectors and streamers have been feeling them up. Strikes of Blue says he's talking about the CX stickers. Mike Reale says this is the one with sticker on the sign right there with letters. Main Defender says is there more than one train and have contestants already searched the insides of the trains thoroughly. Makava Art says did you find the one across the tracks on a sign? J1N Glitch 4 Engle says the box is on the track.
More than one train?
They
No.
look like the screws, symmetrical. JJ Boom says around station. Dogmumdy says, or if security or Popo took them if this was one they were blocking the tracks. JJ Boom says I watched last night to glean info for you.
Thank you.
Game Defender says I still feel
I feel like someone took the stickers from
Master
here.
Keith says, do you know how gay ice is for trains?
I feel like
Right one. Ron Rickman
I
says
feel
it's
like
wagon.
someone may have taken the stickers from here.
Wagon and it's here. He knows. Mike Leowry says letter sign on very right. JJ
Literally, my
Boone
first
says not
thought
on
was
train
like,
at all.
what if
Scav
someone
says
just
it's not
randomly
on
fucks
moving
with his shit?
JJ Boone
Yeah.
I was thinking when you were like,
Yeah, someone.
like not confused, but just like,
Yeah, someone may have taken them.
when people scratch shit off things,
Well, these you could just peel them. Yeah, you can just peel them off.
because you need to peel it off, huh?
No, I just need to look at it, take a picture of it. But
Is there a team of y'all?
yeah, there's a team.
Who's it for?
It's for kick.com. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a live streaming website like Twitch and YouTube. Yep.
Y'all got a bunch of followers and shit?
Some of them, some people do. Yeah. Some people have a lot of followers. Yeah.
Sign up.
Yeah. Go to kick.com and you can sign up.
You just go.
kick.com.
Just they have and shit.
Yep. That's it. You got you a phone, you're good to go. Yep. Kick.com.
You do all that, so you're live streaming your own shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How many followers do you have?
It depends on what platform. On Kick, I think I have like 9 or 10,000 on Kick, maybe.
What's the most you got on any platform?
The most I have is,
I do 0. So
yeah. The most I have is on TikTok. And on TikTok, I have, let me look. I have almost 800,000 on TikTok. Yeah. Yep. Huh?
do you get paid for TikTok?
Yeah, you get paid on TikTok. Yeah. Everything can be monetized nowadays. Anything. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, everything. Everything can be monetized.
Yeah, I'm gonna start selling burgers out of my little taco, my little burger thing. I'm
Yeah.
waiting on my sign, but I'm just social media.
Yeah.
But I say ridiculous shit.
Yeah.
I need someone to video me, and like I feel like some shit I say could like hit, but I just don't do so. I don't want to do so. I'm trying to be a comedian too. And
Yeah.
like, oh, you gotta do social media. Well, I'm like, well, fuck that. I don't have to watch, and I don't watch. But I'll never be like famous like Dave Chappelle or anything.
Yeah.
I don't want everybody to laugh at my shit.
Yeah.
I want like 1/10 of the population to like if everybody
Yeah.
laughed at my shit, then I didn't tell a good joke.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah. I feel you.
So I set up 2 nights on 6th Street. And like everybody says the same shit. Like they're like, oh yeah, do social media. I'm like, no, they're like, oh, you got to. Anyway,
Yeah. I feel you.
so I'll go on 6th Street sometime for Congress. Come check it out and get a burger. It's Taco Dozio.
Okay.
It's a burger joint. We don't sell tacos.
Okay.
Taco Dozio.
Okay.
I got my
The name of it is taco, but you don't sell tacos.
Taco Dozio.
Okay.
It's a burger joint.
Yeah. Okay.
This is the goofiest
Okay.
sign I've
It's a
ever
taco
read.
place, but you don't sell tacos, you sell
Yeah,
burgers.
yeah.
Okay. That's an interesting concept.
So, this is the sign I have coming to put on the front. What? What the fuck is this?
Taco Dozio. It's a burger joint. We don't sell tacos. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fire, bro. It's just like
Yeah.
flat cheese, sauteed onions, and.
Are you going to set up today somewhere?
I'm gonna be. I set up on. I'm not a night person. Like.
Yeah.
So I was doing 6th Street, like, and I did what I needed to, because really I'm doing this because I'm gonna feed Joe Rogan fucking all his people at the door. Because I'm doing social media and I'm writing a book, but it's not.
Yeah.
So I need that motherfucker to notice me. I need.
Yeah. So you're going to be over there today? Where?
So I'll end every day right when it gets dark at 6th and Trinity, right?
Yeah.
But during the day, I think I'm gonna start because there's so much foot traffic on Congress, and I'm gonna go by Hop Dottie. It's not right in front, not be a dick.
Yeah.
Hop Dottie, it's a burger place. Maybe the line's long, and they see this fucking stand, and
Yeah.
especially during the day, like
So I might find you during the day and get a burger. So where are you going to be at?
Congress, like
On Congress.
Hop Dottie somewhere.
Hop what?
Oh, you don't know what Hop Dottie is?
I'm not from here. So
Oh,
Hop
yes,
Dottie.
Hop Dottie.
Hop Dottie. Okay.
H-O-P-D-O-D-D-Y.
Okay, Hop Dottie. Okay.
It's a really badass burger fucking restaurant.
Okay.
With lines out the door every day.
Okay. You think your burger's on that level?
They're different, but
Okay.
But well, hot dog is an amazing. It's,
Yeah.
It's kind of an expensive, like it's
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's just reminds me. The burger I'm making right now, it's the chuck, the flat cheese, butter, the potato roll, and the sauteed onions. The sauteed onions where all the flavor comes from.
Yeah.
It's like wild mesquite powder, some rare ass paprika shit. I mean, cause I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm
Okay.
trying to fucking make it work. I want to be a
Yeah.
comedian.
I feel you.
I'm also fucking like broke and lazy.
Yeah. Broke and lazy.
Like,
Yeah, that's a rough
I'm trying to
combination.
make shit happen, bro.
Yeah.
Just like I definitely got shit that can be monetized.
Yeah.
Don't do social media.
Yeah.
I talk like normal.
Yeah.
How I would to a cool person in the world. I talk to everyone online like that.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't work.
I feel you.
Like me online.
They don't like you online?
They don't like me online.
Oh, okay.
They're not gonna, bro, like
maybe they'll like
the
your burgers.
corporate media fucking hate, like, are gonna hate. If I do it, bro, there's gonna be a large part of the population like, that guy's a fucking scumbag. But then there's gonna be a small group like, that's the greatest guy ever. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Well, good luck. I'm gonna try to swing by there today and give me a burger. Rellik. Rellik. Yep. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah. See, fucking, bro. You're like fucking post my, like, if you like it, what you do, post like.
Yeah, I'll make a post. Yeah.
Chef's call, like, cool.
Okay.
Good stories and stuff.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll try to get by there.
Congress or Trinity. I'm South Congress. So Hop Dottie.
Hop Dottie. Okay.
Like, look it up for like one time.
Okay. Hop Dottie.
South Congress.
Okay.
Just above the bridge. Over the bridge. Just south of the bridge. Yeah. All right, man.
All right. Thank you. Okay. I think if there was anything here, y'all, they've been taken. I don't see any stickers anywhere. And another reason I feel like am I looking on the ground? Yeah.
So they have found stickers on the ground, by trash can, on sign by train tracks, and on a wall. These are places where stickers have been found, and one sticker is on the map of the mineralogy train station. Unity 494 says yeah. Yep. Chief Headshot G says run away. Titan 2042 says we would have found the sticker here.
Okay, let me just look at everything one more time. I'm looking on the ground. I'm looking on the back of everything. The reason I think no one's been here is because there was nothing here. Is because all of the maps are still here. Like, everything's untouched. All the maps are here. Everything's here, you know?
Master Keith says one look on the ground, two look up with Keith. Mercury says there was one on sign by the sidewalk for the fence for bike racks. Yellow Jacket says train operator, like, why isn't this dude getting on? TCBK says what number station are you at, Rellik?
I'm at Highland.
Says bro, look at benches and under, look at railway silver boxes, check under map beside you, look on parking meter and around bus stop and sidewalk. And
yeah, I've been looking at everything.
Spirit One says hopefully you don't have to eat a cockroach. Main Defender says, like I was saying before, that seeker distracted us. I wonder if Beard and company is going around looking for stickers and tags to mess up, like a drug thing to ice. Nakaba Art says, which location is this called? JJ Boone
This is Highland.
TCBK says, what number station are you at, Rellik?
I'm at Highland.
And Wedge 4 Envil says, can you check a previous log in the contestants to see if this station pops up? Nakaba Art says they probably refilled the maps. Vanilla 20 says Crimson is in the crew. J1N Wedge 4 Envil says, and where is Tim? Vanilla 20 says red. F1 Eurid says, look behind the levers. Travel 3R says it's somewhat clear, again 100% sure. Angel Eyes 01 says it's already been reported to us that city workers and streamers have been removing stickers and breaking the tags. JJ Boone says understuffed. Nakaba Art says people's dinner. Goblin B says signs at the street backs of signs. Markiari says were people at this station last night. TCBK says in certain Taza saw stickers at Highland. Vanilla 20 says under that red route. Infragreen says people were definitely there last night. I don't remember where the stickers were though. F1 Ewan says you never looked at the silver box.
Yeah.
Noah 20 says roof.
Yeah, I'm looking under the roof. I'm looking everywhere.
JJ Boom says other side check silver boxes. JJ Boom says dominant. Michael Lowry says there was one, they said there was no sticker. I don't know if it's this one. Master Keith says has every bench been searched thoroughly. Vanilla 20 says
Yeah, I've checked every bench.
Titan 2042 says we should probably ask Jay's chat to see if they know where this is at. Nadine the Shade says Ice helped them last night with many hints. They solved like 3 stations by time I quit watching. Each station has a theme involving the stickers. One was numerology, next was something involving letters maybe. I said the final station involves combining the themes for a logical conclusion. Ozemi, Tezo, Gary, D10O. Metava Art says let's us look at some FODs. Me 1302 says at Relic what is your stats on Scav hunt? JJ Boom says go down that way. Randy 1990 says what number are you on farm board? Stavro says Relic look on the other side of that cage to your right. F1 US says looking everywhere. Danny Girl 84 says Mernin Relic.
Mernin.
Happy and safe searching. Hey chat. Red Buron says just remember, if you find a sticker relic you must think like that sticker aka the sticker and what would be that theme
Think
of that
like the
station that
sticker.
has some stickers. J1N Gledge4 Angle says can you check the poles of that cage thing? Gray round stickers they look like the screws. Placed symmetrical. Mike Lowry says if this is the one, they were on the sidewalk where the fence is. The letter on the right had sticker on sign.
They're on the sidewalk where the fence is?
Says, or how many more does he have to go? JJ Boom says yeah find sticker and Uber's near sticker for math clue all prime numbers. Scabber says look at the posts on the bike block station. Vanilla 20 says you are staff. Dogma B says check out the bus stop. Titan 2042 says did you check by the railway on the side in
Oh,
front?
there it is.
88 says using ice and logical in the same sentence is wild. JJ Boom says take photos of all stickers and numbers. Town says have you checked ICE's Discord?
Aye.
Kamina says did you look behind the maps in the box? Mike Lowry says first letter sign on the fence. F1 Hewitt says L big silver box at the end. Babakanush says by the letter E. JJ Boom says C. Me 1302 says at Dogman D what place is at Relic at? Mike Lowry says LOL it is this one. Mike Lowry says finally. TCBK says boom. Crablik 777 says taking pictures is a phenomenal idea. Mama Firefly says good job Relic.
Thank you.
JJ Boom says take photo and look for near the biggest number. Red Buron says so then this theme would be letter theme. Mike Lowry says I was trying to say that forever I almost gave up. Why that 63 says good job. Kamina says good job. Medina Shade says I don't know how far they got last night. We still have many stations to solve, but I've confirmed they solved at least 2 early stations which resulted in a number for each of those stations. JJ Boom says take photo of numbers. One word says or sign. Urinator says all these things are supposed to equate to numbers and you use the numbers to figure out other numbers and then those numbers point to other numbers. Makes sense to Ice Poseidon. JJ Boom says trying to put you on right track bro.
Thank you.
Titan 2042
I appreciate it.
says hey, just want to let you know. It's on the sign where the eye is when you first walk up to it.
Thank you.
JJ Boom says look for numbers now. JJ Boom says or you will have to come by. Mama Firefly says there is nothing. Hated 1992 says just got here. How long have you been working on 47 today? JJ Boom says back. Red Buron says I would write the station down and what you found at it then break it all down as themes. JJ Boom says look for number sequences. Stabar says this station is going to be 97. JJ Boom says any numbers. Dogginit's DJ says my neighbor was injured while playing peekaboo. He's now in the ICU. Makava Art says remember 14 stickers and not that many train stops. JJ Boom says near sticker. Markamonin says 14 stickers. Stavar says WTF no they found RFID 47 last night. James says morning. JJ Boom says you see any numbers. Stevens_007 says have you been keeping up on Jay and Cook streams with the Mason fights? Crazy. Makava Art says be the sticker. Adversary 23 says he is 3. JJ Boom says like addresses or random STC curve or even graffiti. Ridge 1981 says, "Hi mate, hope you're having a good one." Medina Shade says Ice is so over it all too, especially with the obligatory swing drama yet again. He doesn't like to work more than a week anymore. He will start dropping hints for Kelly to end it in a day or two now. Then go into full-on hermit mode. Mark Million says this one is on letter on. JJ Boone says must be 2 number sets at each station. JJ Boone says where sticker is. Stavar says it's going to be a lot long. 80 says JJ Boone says a lot. Macaba Art says you look like a sticker. Red Buron says also Relic, remember there is 14 stickers and there is 14 digits that equals coordinates. JJ Boone says this is a tough one and we'll need this help and math gets real hard, so get smart buddies online. Macaba Art says the E is a 3 upside down. JJ Boone says see that is 1. D0C7 says keep looking, there is one more sticker here. JJ Boone says a 3. Master Keith says what if there is a clue on the train?
I don't think there's any clues on the train.
Says someone give me the update. How long has he been working on this one today? JJ Boone says first number.
I might have to go back to MLK later on. Remind me to go back to MLK. I think I overlooked something there.
Stavar says he is a 3. Master Keith says what if there is no clue on the train?
Remind me after I'm done to go back to MLK. We're gonna go check the other ones and then we'll and then we'll come back to MLK.
Lunacy 494 says didn't someone say there's stickers on the silver boxes? Crablik 777 says is this clue 50? JJ Boone says or 1 and 3 prime numbers. JJ Boone says clue 47. D0C7 says stay here, we got find one more stucker.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
1990 says Relic, don't forget to go back to an outside. Medina Shade says was MLK the one with the chain link fence post sticker at top of it near the track? There was one that I later found. Stavar says prime numbers, not the nothing at the station. J1N Wedge 4 Envil says check the other side of this cage. Vanilla 20 says nice that I send streamers to find RFID chips as money chests on the map occasionally. Insurance 1 says 2, 3, and 6. Why was the answer 3? JJ Boone says so take photo of I and you together for this station and you're done move notarized. Medina Shade says didn't this cage lettering have 2? JJ Boone says yes I and E are 1 and 3 or 31 or all prime numbers. Mike Lowry says check I spot at 9 hours 19 minutes for last clues he gives and where everyone talks about all the info they found. Stavar says because 233,311 and 333 was repeated. Big number in numerology. Moving on. Adversary 23 says I said it was 3. JJ Boone says that's the clue for every stop trust bet.
What's the pattern here? 6 divided by 2 equals 3.
Numerology.
Times 2 equals 6.
Here's your answer.
3 is your prime number. 3 is your...
JJ Boone says not every stop is numerology. Green says good morning.
All right, now, Ozemi, go back to the sticker that was on, like, near the parking sign, and tell me.
Does it have to be a stop?
I mean...
As Miss Gates says, what's good?
Are they forgetting about the other train stations? Like,
T027 says that it's 63. JJ Boone says, see bro, I got you.
3. Earlier are
all kinds of fucking mental illness, just...
JJ Boone says JJ Boone calls a person.
Quicker, that's at this train stop. Yeah, and obviously he took a photo of an E upside down and made it 3. He's starting to get my logic now. He's gonna have to go to every train stop, look at every sticker, and go through the most schizo fucking shit. This is the logic. And then you put it all together, you know? He's starting to get my logic now.
JJ Boone says I understand the logic.
But it says number 1.
John Wendy says I saying logic, but he knows what that is. Cases 1992 says okay, so think like guys.
Okay, hold on.
This is the logic.
Who says 3?
But you guys have to remember every train stop has a different theme.
It's 3.
The theme at this one is numerology.
I got more math to do. We gotta go to the next station, bro. We gotta move.
But then when you put everything together from every stop and combine all the themes together, it makes one coherent answer.
East. This is east. Plaza Saltillo is east.
But you guys have to remember every train stop has a different theme.
It's 3.
The theme at this one is numerology.
I got more math to do. We gotta go to the next station. Yes. The theme for this is numerology, and it's 3. I don't know why it is, but it is.
What about the third stop?
Oh my god, dude. Look at the other sticker, man.
Yeah, so we gotta go to each and every single one of them. We're like 1 out of 6.
Scavo says that's the Saltillo station he's talking about. Ron
1 out of 14.
Yes, exactly. This one is numerology. The theme for this is numerology, and the number for this one is 3. And the letter for this is east, right? So we have to go to each and every train station and figure out the theme and figure out what symbol slash whatever it is that it gives us. We combine everything together, and that's our answer. I literally, Letty, I'm not even fucking lying.
Says Yates did say he smoked weed and was on Adderall when he came up with this stuff. Speaker 1992 says so. Think like Dice thinking that he knows logic and take as many photos and notes as you can. Got it. Red Buron says so. Relic remember one station has been solved and the answer was 3. JJ Boone says, but gotta get the numbers.
Bro, we gotta go. We got more.
Which station is it?
Another station.
Which station was solved that was 3?
I'm not even fucking on you. I went over there and intersected with that flashlight. I swear to God.
Numerology answer was 3. Can someone put that in the Discord? Numerology answer was 3.
Bro, what are we doing? Yeah. No, we gotta go.
JJ Boone says that as long as the
Yo.
can't test this one, yeah. Some numbers of you
What the fuck is that?
Scavo says I put it in the Discord last night.
Let's bounce this.
Numerology
Figure out
3.
the other sticker before he leaves, or he's
What?
got to backtrack.
What bus station? He said he needs to look at the other sticker before he leaves, even though he has the answer already. That doesn't, I don't understand. If he's already got the answer, why does the other sticker matter?
You guys, okay.
So there must be more to it.
Fucking
Y'all sure there's 2 stickers here?
D0C7 says that is downtown.
That's downtown? Oh, okay, so there's 2 numbers.
Give him some time.
Each station has a theme, and you gotta combine them all to one coherent answer. This was numerology.
Hold on, guys. Where's the other sticker? Wait, hey, Shuvi, where's the other sticker you're talking about?
Did any of them even look up to see what numerology means? I bet none of them even know what numerology is.
Marciali says they talk for 10 minutes, so listen for clues for you here at this station. Drama Man says underground. Travel 3R says she's D0C7 says 100% there is here. Angel I01 says no, they did. Red Huron says IRL Relic, no they did not. D0C7 says there is 2 here.
There's 2 here?
Unity 494 says it's theology of music.
3113. Okay, we'll just put this.
Okay, so this is where they solved the first one, right? So there's no need to watch that. We already know what the first one's answer is. So they were downtown in the first stop.
Larry says, yeah, there was like 15 minutes of numerology before this IRL.
Yeah. Okay.
It says his numerology, and what does he do?
Yeah, but the thing about it, numerology is your personal belief and how numbers basically relate to events in your life or events that took place. Like, so a number that may relate to me as far as numerology go may not have any significance to you as a person. You know what I'm saying? Like, I may think my birthday lines up with some type of event that took place in the past or is taking place in the future, but that's not going to have a definitive answer to what your relationship to that number is. So numerology is based on personal perception and perspective, based on what happened to your life and how you perceive these numbers in relation to events that happened to you. So that's what numerology is. That's what numerology is. So unless you're in his brain and you lived his life, you don't know how these numbers relate to him. So it's one of the, you know, or he may be talking about a big event that took place that everybody can relate to, such as 9/11. You know, 9/11 is an event that everybody knows about. You can relate those numbers to it. You know, 12/25 is Christmas, the day of Christmas. So unless he made it a generalized number that people can relate to across the board as numerology goes, if it's based on his personal life, that's really a thing that no one can figure out unless you're him. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Black ass Dave, how you doing? So it has to be something that's a generalized event, right? Generalized event. But they already figured that one out from what I understand. We're trying to find the second one at this location, which is either got peeled off or people are saying it was on this E, but I don't see any residue up there where anything was stuck to it.
Black Gas Dave says there's different types of numerology too.
Yeah.
Luge 1981 says that's my B-Day 9/11.
Your birthday is 9/11?
9/11 where they talk about maybe you can decipher what ICE is saying. La Operator says I like 69. 69.
But he already gave them the answer to that one they were working on, so.
Says this riddle is the craziest one so far. Titan 2042 says, did you check on the backside of the sign on the platform between the bush and the sign? Stavar says the numerology.
Listen to the clip of Tazo posted in Discord. Yeah, that's the one talking about centrifugal force. So one of the train stations is based on centrifugal force, and one of them is based on numerology. next few weeks, yeah. Each station has a different theme. The one Ozemi solved was numerology. And the last final station, you use all the themes and solutions to find the RFID. Okay. Primes between 216 and 412. Listen to the call. He goes through all the stickers. Station. He goes through all the stickers? Okay, hold on. Let me go look.
The Intoxicated says classic Rellik. Always ranting about 9/11.
What the hell?
Says 9 hours 11 minutes. I thought about the number, but you said everyone's different, so maybe you can get another number. He said someone about threes. JJ Boone says brute force. Apply all 3 approaches with all 31 primes and map the resulting coordinates. Excessive Edling says we know Podimos faith numerology. 420.
He said something about threes. Brute force. Apply all these approaches with all 31 primes and map the resulting coordinates.
494 says Rellik needs a honey bucket. He does his best thinking there.
Yeah. Best thinking in a porta potty. Okay, we need to find the second one here. I just don't see it unless I've checked the floor, I've checked all the beams, I've checked the front and back of this building. I've checked all of these structures. And he said it's not across the tracks, so it's not going to be anywhere across the tracks. So the second one has to be here somewhere.
Painted 1992 says, has your team been here already? Ask them.
I don't think they've been here yet.
Ronald Man says do a thorough sweep. Ronald Man says under bench. Master Keep says use the amount of stickers per station as a number in their name and combine from last to first. I am Tree BB says under park bench. Yuri Nader says there was one station where the sticker was right outside on a metal fence. Kamina says behind the maps inside the box. I am Tree BB says or railway bench. Stavar says hey Potty Moat, can you lock the scavenger hunt channel as Discord to limit the viewers?
Potty Moof.
Man says take out the trash liners, check inside the garbage cans. Hated 1992 says, did you check under benches? Sparky Toaster says he said not going to be across the track. That all depends on which side of the track you are on.
Well, he said that you will not have to cross the tracks to get to it. He doesn't want people getting run over by trains.
Funk says logically speaking, if we apply that definition of numerology strictly, then everyone will come to a different unique conclusion at the end.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Numerology is a hard thing because it involves your personal beliefs, experiences, and interactions with numbers, right? Numerology is a difficult thing to get a definitive, but you know, we're reading too deep into the actual literal, you know what I'm saying?
Goblin B says maybe in his mind numerology is just numbers. JJ Boone says okay done, all primes most are reoccurring in hunting.
All primes most are reoccurring.
Funk says, but never mind, we keep going. Ronald Man says Rellik was a professor of numerology. JJ Boone says here are my locations based on prime numbers. Red Huron says I do not think there is 2 stickers at all stations. I only knew of the eye at this station, nothing else.
You only knew of the eye at this station? Okay. Okay, I think I'm wasting a lot of time here. I don't think there's another sticker. Let's head to the next one. Let's head to the next one.
Painted 1992 says how many stations have we been to? Excessive evidence says numbers are limiting our minds to a finite measurement is created by humans. Humans make mistakes, thus numerology is a mistake. JJ Boone says these are the RFID. 1992 says I just say 14 stickers, but nothing about there needing to be 2 at each station. Red Buron says you have to remember other contestants' viewers will try to throw you off because they know you are Team Manhattan. Green Shun says Frogger. Stavros says doesn't matter, he knows who he can trust. Down South says why is it that some chicken nuggets are in the shape of a share? JJ Boone says so you can go to every station now or jump ahead to my location and start looking for RFID. Metava
Okay.
Relic the sticker was on the ground below the E.
On the ground below the E? Okay, I'll go back over there and look.
Randy 1990 says, do you already have swamp ass?
About a level 2. It was on the ground below the E? Are you serious?
Rob Thomas says, oh, cussin in this here chat. Red Buron says also Relic, this is crazy, but Tazo found a clip of Gary telling D-Cam to knock his ass out if he finds our FID 50 so they can win.
What? Are you serious? He said knock him out? So I guess a aggravated assault felony is worth splitting 30 grand, huh? I guess that's worth it. I think some of these people need to put life in perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't all that. You know? It's just freaking, if you're on a team of 2, it's just 30 grand. Like, that's not life-changing money. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Dope says D-Tan and Gary would never hurt anyone, LOL.
that's funny. Yeah, there's no sticker on the ground. I thought I would double check just to make sure, but
Bro wanna jump in standings. Red Buron says think reason why he said it is because Tazo is too nice and he thinks Kaza will not do anything. Excessive Evelyn says for some it might be. Stabar says it's been removed. Excessive Evelyn says there's more than one. Randy 1990 says yes, some of these streamers are next level. Yuri Nader says Gary has money too, he's not like some of the poorer digging stories. Metava Art says should be yellow. Can you tell if it was there?
yeah, there was nothing there.
You can see the outline of the sticker.
No, there was nothing there.
01 says it was removed. Brian Patrick Morgan says they forget ICE has the power to DQ people. Dizzy Date says accountability is a foreign.
So somebody removed the sticker?
Sparky Toaster says people have.
Somebody removed the sticker?
Or Boy 25 says maybe and good luck.
Thank you.
You can make it.
Oh my God, dude! What the fuck? Hold on. Who else is here? Something just hit me. Oh, can't turn my light on. Who else is here? Now it's not getting funny, y'all. Who else is here? It's not getting.
Sid Leon says that's a freaky ghost. Super Stream Server says scene switch to lit. JJ Boone says take 5 minutes, watch him do all these, he gives all answers, and you will see I am sending you to end location, jumping you ahead.
Okay.
Begin the funk says ha ha ha.
Let me look, JJ.
Says Preetsy LOL. Lucy 494 says don't forget to plug us in.
Take 5 minutes. Watch him do all dues. He gives all answers. You will see I'm sending you to. And location jumping you ahead.
Says welcome back, pal.
So where do I go, JJ Boom?
That was not nice, LOL. Vanilla 20 says I ran in from the other room thinking he found the RFID.
Go back to car. Watch what Soji and his smart did all this math.
JJ Boom says Soji. Vanilla 20 says how. Excessive Evelyn says ASMR East. Randy 1990 says wow, you actually got hit by something at one of your ghost hunts. Jesse says haha. JJ Boom says go to Soji. JJ Boom says on last night's VOD.
Last night's VOD? Okay.
James says smack, smack, smack. Vanilla 20 says clips were on.
Let me put in the next location real quick. Next location is Crestview.
Down south says that's good eating right there.
Mm-hmm.
Kate says I bet you got a taco burger for a second.
Taco burger, yeah.
Angel Eyes 01 says Soji was a good thought to watch, but I'm surprised he hasn't solved it yet. Down south says you know what slaps with a meat stick. Pork rinds.
Pork rinds? Really? Let me give me a drink from the back.
Says Net Convention Center in River. Vivek says the first train station has 2 stickers, and Tazo yesterday found out that they are 3 and 0, which makes sense because the coordinates for Austin are always.
Yep, yeah. I can already tell you what the answer is to the next station. But let me see if I'm right. I'm going to post it.
JJ Boone says 50 past that.
I'm going to post it in the Discord.
Hunter Demin says hey Rellik. JJ Boone says go to Soji Bod bro.
I'll go there once I get to the next one.
JJ Boone
I watched.
says 5 go silent.
I watched him last night, JJ Boom. I was watching him. I was watching him when he was there, when Ice was watching him.
JJ Boone says or get one of your chat buds for luck. F1 you it says which Discord. Stevens _007 says you know last time Wave beat Jersey in our face you crashed into another car. JJ Boone says so you know then. JJ
Yes.
Boone says I am legit.
Yes, I know.
Says sorry I'm late, just woke up.
No problem.
1992 says got it. So you think the next number is 45?
Nope.
Macava Art says how about his Is that same person? JJ Boone says and my health is moving forward LFG.
Hell yeah.
Says yeah. Rellik everybody. Lunacy 494. Rellik sees and goes off. JJ Boone says me too. F1 Weird says secret Discord.
Alright. Let's go. That squirrel's got a piece of paper in his mouth. What the hell? Must be making a nest. Or is that aluminum foil? Let's hit up the next one.
JJ Boone says telling you all turn into coordinates. Slapshot 41 says he stole the clue. James says did you and Jay already have a meeting so he can fill you in on this clue? Patriot 1992 says that's the sticker. JJ Boone says once you have been to all stations. D0C7 says what happened to all the stuff I posted in Discord. FFS.
It should be there.
1992 says get that squirrel. Greenwood says please tell me
Get that squirrel.
Poll 2021 says squirrel has a clue. Obscured one says and here's half a mile. 750
It's an animatronic squirrel.
says that you might say that they aren't coordinates. Or is that a lie? Sparky Toaster says squirrel wants some fiber and he's dying. Don't judge. JJ Boone says so next one will help and show where it is. Robert Man says he's rolling a J. JJ Boone says illegal in Texas. JJ Boom says jail time for blunts. Sits Coke is 421 cents.
Jail time for blunts. Austin don't care about that.
69 says this whole event is wrong. All devices events are rigged. Corona says the train station stickers give you clues to number that turn into coordinates. Snickers dad says stop talking with a meat stick in your mouth.
Meat stick. This is my favorite water, y'all. This Propel grape, and they have a berry flavor. This stuff tastes so good. Okay. Thank you for the pennies.
JJ Boone says, oh yes, did you think you see drug dogs and Chewy's fan when Xena got busted? It's McSee says it slaps yes. Damage at control says we're doing. Says LOL Boone and water out. Says, did you sleep well, Relic? Begin the funk says yum yum. 715,209 says, can I have one? JJ Boone says, I'm just a simple Canadian trying to help Bill. Ryan Morgan says, begone her on bacon. I won't let your greasiness tempt me. Lunacy 494 says, drug dogs better not sniff Relic bucket. Ready Lightning 24 says, oh, he's got the IRL jerky going already. James says, is that Bucky's jerky?
Yep.
McKay says, that does look like a tongue.
It's my last piece of Bucky's jerky.
Sending some more campers.
It's my last piece of Bucky's jerky.
Lucy 494 says Team Firms is on. Meet 0WL says she waved at us. Red Ron says Relic's game on it. I'm reading you to call him and see the event on Brainstorm. Hierarchy is on. Down South says your heart rate shot up when you said it's the last of the jerky. Made you emotional.
There's no way there's a train station here. I must have put in the wrong address. What? Okay, I must have put in the wrong address because there's no way they have one this close.
Senior Folk says there's a train station. There's a not Amtrak only. Nappers _ 216 says how late did you stay up hunting last night? Yellow
I was watching what people were doing. Oh, there is one here. What the hell?
20 minutes away downstream. James says
What?
GPS are you going in circles again?
There is one here.
494 says listen for a choo-choo. Green
Damn.
says this isn't the train station. You did a typo. This is the bank station.
Yeah. It's a red line right here. Crestview. Wow, that was very close. Okay. Gotta find somewhere to park.
D3CK says you have commuter train. Senior Coke says yeah, it's an inner city system, not a big Amtrak job. Green Chum says we struck gold. Ronald Man says Crestview. Lunacy 494 says smack, smack, smack.
Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack, smack. Oh, smack, smack, smack.
X down so Beck says oi mate. JJ Boone says last night buddy paid $12 for parking 1 hour.
I'm not seeing any streamers at any of these places. Is no one out looking?
Vanilla 20 says they are sleeping. Steamyarty Coke says they all sleep. Slapshot 41 says they all sleeping. Hunter Demin says most crowds everyone is asleep.
Who is that?
Says Jace Treasy just went light.
Is that reserved parking? Nope.
Says they all asleep.
Let's get that parking spot.
Hunter Demin says like I was hammered. Ron McMahon says they all went to bed 2 hours ago. E4 says let's be real. They still sleeping. Yuri Nader says not many of them woke up before 4 p.m. 715,209 says parking on a bus lane. Lunacy 494 says they just wait for Tazo to solve. Sid Focus 421 says stream back. Shin. Green Chum says bless you. Mike Leowry says I'm Hayaki just started the stream, so you probably started. Murky Dirk says murmur.
Don't mind if I do take this spot.
James says 2 times.
What?
Vanilla 20 says Keenan is out now after reading.
There we go.
Yuri Nader says there's not many people that solve anything on their own. The leech is just waiting for ice to go light for him or to follow the few who are actually doing the light work. Green Chum says don't mind if I do that. James says yeah, that was pretty weird. Hunter Demin says maybe I split this RFID in space now.
On the moon?
Green Chum says RFID on the moon.
Is it on the moon?
1989 says Jay just went light. JJ Boone says I stayed up working on Clue now have answers.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Hunter Demin says maybe it's in the jerky, just double check the bag LOL.
Yep.
Sacrifer says or Uranus. Relic LOL.
Or Uranus, what the hell? I don't think anybody wants to.
15,209 says he said it's at a weird place.
Weird place.
Down south says I got a bag you can check. Vanilla 20 says how hot is it out there in Texas at 12:22 p.m. Beanie says to Death loves Uranus.
Wow. Right now it's like 93. Feels like 100. Feels like 100.
Jeremy84 says I like chicken, I like liver, meow mix, please deliver.
There's a hole in my meat. Look at that.
Mark Amonin says keep hydrated bro. Robin K says there's a game on Colts and Green Bay. Steamyarty Coke says just wait, we just warming the oven. Mikey 1791 says funk dad. Robin K says we're at 91, feels like 98. James says that's where they hang it to dry. Mark Amonin says donut jerky. Mark Amonin says LOL.
Donut jerky tastes amazing.
Says is that the cheap jerky again.
No.
__ says lady meat. Ron McMahon says I got a hole in my meat too. Hunter Demin says what flavor jerky.
This is the Bohemian garlic from Buc-ee's.
XX Kansas Guns XX says sniff the hole.
What the hell? Alright, let's go see what we can find.
Jeremy Z84 says glory whole meat LOL. Vatican News says what if this numerology code opens the portal to hell when they find the coordinates? Steamyarty Coke says Bohemian garlic socks. Robbington says did you see the kick out button? It's a guy's face. Robbington says is that Eddie?
No, that's Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. They raised $12 million for water.
Says no, it's Mr.
Hello, Georgie. Do you want your boat?
Robinson says okay.
Do you want your boat, Georgie? We all float down here. We all float down here. We all float down here, Georgie.
Is up now too. James says he's going into clown mode. Snapchat says run Georgie run. Warrior says Captain Rob is that you.
Let me plug y'all in.
James says 3 times that was a little better. Yuri Nader says my dog's name is Georgie and you just scared him.
Uh-oh.
Green Chun says the original series was good. Febrickster 3 says Jay and the gang are live.
Live.
Down South says phone streams have been holding up to southern heat nicely, huh? Babbitt
Yeah.
Noosh says, have you seen the new trailer for the upcoming It movie?
I have not. It's good going in and out of the the van and stuff too, letting it cool down, you know. And I try not to be in the sun, direct sun, as much as possible. It's only overheated once during this stream.
Down South says true.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yuri Nader says the looks he's getting LOL. James says might be good to pull out the bat cycle if all these stations are going to be close together.
Yep.
Steam Air Coke says they ain't that close.
Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? We got one. Up.
Steam Air Coke says, was it on the bridge post?
Two. We got two.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Eltridge just resubbed for 3 freaking months with Twitch.
Thank you for the 3 months.
Popaiku says hi.
Hello.
Begin the Fun says Rellik. Have you already been back to MBL? You said to remind you because you thought you missed something. Celeste and 204 says Mom Robbing friend says, oh, I thought something in my apartment was beeping.
Uh-oh.
Sacred first says, yo. DS. X down south X says, oi. Pittsburgh girl says, hi Relic. Red Beer on says, I think that stick just shows that other stickers are at other stations. Subs 3 Roo says, Relic a real one. Subs 3 Roo says they don't make them like Relic no more.
Gracias.
Always Wrong says this station offers no logic. Red Beer on says, or guess it could give order maybe for numbers. Murky Jerk says Cornview.
What the hell? Oh. Let's see if there's anything else here. Por favor. Por favor. Por favor. Por favor. Por favor. Por. Oh, wow. Okay.
Always Wrong says corner to corner. JR Blaze says nice, clean train stop. Down South says hola mi amigo. Donde es moda? Always Wrong says stay in your corners. King of 1970 says, have you met Paul before the prison stream?
Yes. He came to the haunted house last year. He was there one night.
Always Wrong says boxing ring. Always Wrong says boxes. Master Keep says Crestview, so it's the next step. Vivek says how many stickers are in this train station overall. Down South says you know when it finally cools off we should go for a nice donkey show.
Oh yeah?
Drip Slit says, why you still hunting? You didn't make the cutoff and are out of the competition. Check the site.
My team is still in the competition. So anything I can do to help the team. You know what I'm saying?
Hunter Demin says, hey Robington. Drip Slit says, right okay. Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
James says thanks for sticking around after hours and helping us, Hunter. Sid 3 Rion says there are stickers, but nothing else.
Hunter Demons has gifted 5 freaking subs.
Hunter Demons, thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate it.
Yuri Nader says the team is guaranteed the finals already. The team should be helping you today first and foremost to get those points you need.
They are.
Says, I tried, bro, good luck, and think of
Just
you.
because y'all don't see us communicating or anything, don't think we're not. We're constantly communicating. We're working together all the time. You just don't say and do everything on stream. You know what I'm saying?
JJ Boom says we're your team. Red Biron says Relic is telling facts. Red Biron says
Hunter
facts.
Demons has gifted 5 freaking
Always
subs to
Strong says
viewers.
these
Let's
stickers
get
are a
some
mirror
high.
reflection. eCarT4 says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you for the freaking gifted subs. Thank you for the biddies.
94 says clues are
Hell
left
yeah.
together in every honey
Cheer.
bucket.
X400.
Down South says we off in the cut spreading info like my poison ivy foot. James says you the man, Hunter. I don't care what Down South says about you. JJ Boom says yes, look at train photo on both sides of glass. Red Biron says there is a saying, says never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing. This is what Relic is
Cheered.
saying, so yes, they are
X100.
staying in touch. C Playa 32 says I love being covered in snot and honey. It's the bee sneeze. Always Wrong says maybe the stickers mean the other side like death. Kamina says Corgo 100. Sid
Thank you for the biddies. Kamina, thank you so much. Level 4 hype train in the building.
Is a boss 10 gifted subs. Ivenry says shouldn't everyone work together?
E-Kurt, whoa.
20 look safe.
Whoa, 10 gifted subs. Why vet 100 biddies? Level 5 hype train in the building.
Vivek says that those are stickers
04
8 to 11
has gifted
because
10
there are 3
freaking
more at
subs to
McCall.
viewers. Let's
One could
get some
assume that
high.
2 out of these stickers must be somehow related to a 7 and a 9 because 97XX minus W. Jesse East says no, I don't know Relic. Hunter Demin says we on Golden Kappa train. Hunter Demin says hell yeah. X Down South X says Golden Kappa, Golden Kappa, Golden Kappa, Golden Kappa,
Golden Kappa.
Golden Kappa, Golden Kappa, Golden Kappa. X Down South X says let's go. Hunter Demin says Golden Kappa train.
JKB83404 gifted
says let's
Blanco
go.
underscore
X
peso
Down
sub.
South X says run it up chat.
Whoa, Golden Kappa. Level 6 hype train. What the hell? Kamina, thank you for the biddies.
Kamina says Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100.
What's a Golden Kappa?
F1U it says photo that.
X300.
Rob Inkren
Thank you for the
says
gifted
level
subs. Thank you for the 300 biddies.
Blanco.
What the hell? Level 6 hype train in the building. Blanco, what doing?
Mike Liauri says there is a place called Sticker Stop with a lot of stop signs as their logo in Austin, Texas near that area. I heard someone say Sticker Stop. Google it and check out the Google images. Mike Liauri says this was his emoji under the clue.
Cheered.
JR Boy
X100.
says cheer 100. Hunter Demin says send DM on Discord to show you Relic. Green Chun says the golden crapper is the royal toilet the king sharks in.
Reach 1981 has subscribed for.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Gracias. Level 6 hype train, 32% in the building.
Stabber says
Okay.
that's the third from last emoji. Green Chun says oh wow you have an actually golden Kappa train. Wow these are rare.
What is a Golden Kappa train? I don't even know what that
Mike
means.
Lowry says it was Matt. XX Kansas Springs XX says hey Ayuda.
Golden Kappa train, these are rare. What's a Golden Kappa?
Nicholas Valk says how you.
What does that even mean?
181 Sacred Curse. Hunter Demin says check Discord DM message Relic.
Okay.
Always Wrong says ask for Mr. Hey Ayuda. Green Chun says thanks for the level 3 sub.
Wow, Golden Kappa.
What it is.
I've never seen that before.
Rion says check DM on Discord.
Golden Kappa. Contribute to earn this exclusive emote for 24 hours. Oh, y'all get a Everybody that contributes to a golden kappa, you get a exclusive golden emote. Wow.
Just roll with it and shake your butt.
Hell yeah.
Reem Chun says, LOL, I don't know, but the donators get a golden kappa.
That's pretty good.
4 hours.
Hell yeah.
Family Guy 44,222 says, how much does a train ticket cost? Peptoplead says, busted open in a handstand. Hunter Demin says, just gonna get a drink, BRB.
Okay.
Reem Chun says, yeah, it's fun, LOL. Booch 1981 says, I think you get a golden captain emote. Iamter says 100 bits. Iamter says emote expires in 24 hours.
24 hours. Thank you for the biddies.
Put in emote form.
Danny girl, thank you for the biddies.
Drop subs on green side to give him 95.5 instead.
Hell yeah.
Murky Jerk says, if you have hit it on the fence somewhere. Yellow Jacket says donators can get a golden kappa emote. Danny Girl 84 says cheer 100, cheer 1 Hulu.
Brooklyn, thank you for the sub with the prime.
Boost 1981 says kappa LOL. Iamter says cheer 100. Hated 1992 says golden emote is only for 24 hours. X Down South X says let's go Feature. Lawnmowerman 710 says shortstop burgers north.
Stevens, thank you for gifting a sub to Peg Leg. Peg Leg. Peg Leg. What the hell? Thank you for the resub.
How does this work?
Steeler fan, thank you for the tier 1 for 49 merts.
F1 you it says keep streaming.
Okay, let's see.
Steeler fan 2001 has subscribed for 49 freaking months.
George 22 says get that treasure. Steelervin 2001 says YW. X Down South X says a big dog. What are you wiggling in here?
94% hype train. Stevens, thank you for gifting a sub to Giorda. Big dog, thank you for the bit giga thing, giga whatever that thing is. Thank you. Gracias.
Danny Girl 84 says so close. Reem Chun says you all are awesome, much love. Lambu says anyone feel free to gift me a sub. Brooklyn 9499 says oh man. Reem Chun says giggle bite. Blanco Peso says am I the only one that is seeing the irony of him having a hype train at a train station?
That is funny. Hype train at a train station. Thank y'all so much, y'all. Y'all kick butt on that freaking hype train. Hell yeah.
LOL. Danny Girl 84 says choo choo. X Down South X says Luke's go chat. Good train. Brooklyn 9499 says choo choo. Kamina says choo choo. Steelervin 2001 says choo choo. Dizzy Dave says hype train station.
Hype train station, yes.
Master Keith says wait for the wagon. X Down South X says flex them golden kappas. G Count Thing Out says LOL.
Stevens _ 007 has gifted 10 free.
Stevens, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
By the way. F1 Uid says wait for the Wagyu. Stevens _ 007.
Can we get some hype, y'all? 300 gifted? Hell yeah.
X Down South X says Stevens is chasing that train, let's go. Stevens _ 007 says gifted. Green Chun says oh. Dogmundy says what does the notice taped to the pole say? If you're here for the scavenger hunt, you're in the wrong place. F1 Uid says dodge. Danny Girl 84 says so what are we doing?
I'm figuring stuff out.
Vivek says this is so difficult and confusing for a viewer from far away. Dogmundy says your team.
I got it figured out.
They joining you.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. That can't be right. No, that's not right.
George 22 says I was.
This one should have been over there.
Sub at the same time, very confusing. Kamina says as rare as that kappa is, it should be permanent. Green Chun says we love you, Rellik. Polishing Sheet says begging for subs, what a broke ass chatter. Kamina says Rellik, did you see Steven is back?
Okay.
11th Ingle says there are trains in America.
There are trains, yes.
Eleven Bangle says I thought everyone drove tanks. Rellik I Lightning 24 says, yeah, I usually take my F-16 to McDonald's. Always Wrong says the clue is quote unquote
Head
just
southeast
around
on
the
Easy
corner.
Wind Drive toward West St. John's Avenue.
Okay. I have an idea on this one.
Always Wrong says quote unquote just around the corner. Curtis says trains, planes, and automobile. Sly Baby 74 says hello, Rellik Army.
Hello.
Master Keith says Ice was on the edge of his seat when Tazo was on the train yesterday, and low-key fuming when he left it, being unfazed. WestX's 915 dude says if only El Paso had a rail system, doesn't exist here.
Yeah, but I don't think he would put it on the train, y'all. Because think about it. Say that train's got full of people and stuff. I don't think you can really, I don't think you can really go there and just like, I don't think you can go there and like start searching under people's feet and on top of people. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I think I got what I need from this one. Let's go to the next one. What we'll probably do, I'm gonna take all this stuff, I'm gonna go buy me a notepad, and we'll probably go eat lunch, and I'm gonna start sketching out and writing out a bunch of these theories and logics based on what I'm finding at each location. I think it's better if I just gather all my notes and photos and everything at each spot. That's what I was doing. I was taking notes in my phone whenever I wasn't talking. I think it's better to gather all my information and go and sit down and solve it somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I already figured this one out, I think. I think I have a really good idea on this one as well. I think I have a really good idea on this one. Yep.
Stevens _007. Floyd Sport says big brain Rellik, yes, let's move out and move on. Clipman 78 says I have watched all of Ice's streams for years. I actually remember him bringing guests to ride this train, and they got on it not long ago.
Really?
In 400 feet, turn right on the West St. John's Avenue.
400 feet, turn right.
Clipman 78 says yes.
I might take the train. It's two trains, right? It's one train going one way and one train going the other. So maybe I'll take a train from a point. Like I'll go all the way to the beginning and take the train and then catch the other train going back. Just to ride on both trains.
Victorine 102 says, isn't there a sticker on the train?
I don't know if there's a sticker on a train. But maybe there's a clue on the train. But those trains are pretty big.
Neil and Gloomy says, why take train when you've got your pickup?
Because there may be something on the train that maybe will help out, you know?
And 1961 Lee says, hi all. McCarriman 102 says, be the sticker.
Be the sticker. Be the sticker. You got to be the sticker.
Nicholas Dog says, how many trains are there?
I think there's just 2 trains.
Head southeast on Sugary Avenue.
I think they just go back and forth.
Sugar Magnolia Street. Turn left on the Sugar Magnolia Street, then turn right on the Banyan Street. Head southeast on Sugary Avenue toward North Lamar Boulevard.
Alashik Sheet says he also said he put the stickers up at 3 a.m.
3 a.m. Yeah. That's probably the best time
Alashik Sheet
not
says
to.
the train doesn't run all night. And 1961 Lee says hi all.
Oh, the train doesn't run 24/7?
Ride the train. It's the choo-choo. And ride it. Slapshot 41 says lather up in blue and lay on the ground.
In a quarter
Master
mile,
Keith says
right.
2 lines using the same tracks. D0C7 says I got idea, can we sit at one the station and wait on the wagon?
Wait on the wagon? Hell no. I don't want to hear nothing else about a damn wagon. That song is like,
Red Buron says I
on the
saw
wagon.
last night that the downtown station is the easiest. Red Buron says theme.
Last night's downtown station is the easiest. How many stickers were at downtown? Do y'all remember?
Head northeast on North Lamar Boulevard.
Dr. Lee says you weren't even around for the bulk of the wait for the wagon. Hunter Demin says that song was in my head for like 2 days, it's so catchy.
Yeah.
Slapshot 41 says 2 I think.
2? Okay.
Dogman D says everyone was playing it. Ice was playing it on repeat.
More bumps. Need more bumps.
Metal 2025 says you're not caught up yet.
Nope, I'm not caught up.
Turn left on the
F1 unit says wait for the wagon is like life is a highway.
Life is a highway all night long. All night long.
At the light, turn left on
Vivific
the
says 2, 1 at ground level, where I said it's 0 altitude and 1 higher up at 3 meters, so numbers are 3 and 0. Robbington says life is a highway.
How many stickers were at the second stop?
Down south says what you sipping on Famo.
Sipping on some Diet Dew. Some Diet Dew.
Says the 3 came from the letter C being the 3rd letter in the alphabet of faith.
How many were at the second stop? Do y'all know?
Floyd's Fork says life is a highway and Rellik is getting past all night long.
Anybody know how many were at the second stop? I guess this light's stuck. It's not changing. That car was waiting here forever and it never changed. Come on, change. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
Civ 3 Rion says red is the new green.
Well,
says, unfortunately, don't know exactly because yesterday it was dark and everyone was always so secretive. Robington says, okay for cops, then running. Hunter Demin says new. Hunter Demin says new. Robington says look.
I don't think it's going to change, yo.
F1 unit says wait for the wagon all night long. E34 says well, cover us and go. Danny Girl 84 says go straight the U-turn. Danny Girl 84 says that. D0C7 says now I understand wait for the light not wagon.
Yep.
XX Kansas Guns XX says don't ever change Rellik.
Thank you. Maybe after the light turns green.
Leon says don't know what he's saying. It's green.
You know what I'm talking about?
Robert Van says Julie says you can wait for her wagon after.
Oh, Lord. What? There we go.
Underscore says final.
There we go. A Pizza Hut. A old school Pizza Hut. Damn, it's one of the eat inside Pizza Huts. Old school. I would love to eat there. You don't see those very often.
It says wasn't the second train station the one with the stickers near larger numbers that had to be convinced to smaller numbers with numerology?
I don't know.
Robert Mann says Pizza Hut buffet height. Floyd Sport says those are my fave. Yuri Nader says I wonder if they have the pizza buffet.
I bet they do have the pizza buffet. I will freaking pass out in that thing. Pass out in that thing, you know what I'm saying?
XX Kansas Guns XX says that style of Pizza Hut is all we got here in Kansas.
Man, I wish we don't have that anymore most of the time. I don't know if there's any around Houston. Maybe one. Maybe. If any. They're all the modern ones where you don't even eat inside. They're just like pick up and delivery.
Sheet says, do they have KFC buffets in Texas? James says you will eat the toppings off every pizza in that buffet.
Yep. We used to have KFC buffets. I haven't seen one of those either. All of that went away. I liked the KFC buffet.
Let's go hang out at the food truck with your team.
Yep. They're the food truck. Them boys be eating. They be eating good.
Robin Grin says they just opened up a old Pizza Hut. They have the buffet. OMG, good times.
Nice.
Eric Travel says I heard that Wendy's used to have some all-you-can-eat thing, but I never saw it. Ozzy 1962 says our shutdown to now you call in or walk in order. Robin Grin says they opened one here. Obscured One says we have Mountain Mike's Pizza Buffet, but it causes the run.
Turn right on the Research
Snickers Dad
Boulevard.
says can we visit a Smug Gold while we're here? XX Kansas Guns XX says Wendy's had a baked potato bar.
Baked
Robin
potato
Grin
bar.
says, I can't eat pizza like that no more, LOL. Christ I Shrimp says back in my day we had all you can eat at Pancho's. Snickers Dad says Wendy's has a salad bar backslash. Snickers Dad says had. Obscured One says you never know how long the pizza has been sitting out.
I still eat it. Oh my God! Who put that curb there? Who put that freaking curb there?
Redmond says old school Pizza Hut. I miss that.
I miss it too. I tell you what, these freaking curbs keep jumping out in the road in front of me.
Vice Guy Shrimp says Riptide.
Freaking
says was me.
Hunter, why are you throwing curbs at me?
Candy Girl 84 says sorry, my bad. Dog
Wait
Cookie says,
for the wagon.
Come to Dallas and see Pedro again.
Yep. Wait for the wagon.
One says it was the bad tire rod. Hunter Demin says was trying to throw you off the scent of bacon.
Oh Lord.
Bounce says gonna need new tires at this rate.
Claro.
UC says the hunt's still going on. Cool.
Yep.
Snickers Dad says we need to eat to push through to Sunday. Feisty Shrimp says this is the target coming up where that guy shot and killed 4 people.
Damn.
11th Angle says yes. Down South says the homie's throwing down on some burritos. Floyd's Fork says not even curves are safe around the Clern van. Out says I take Zoe to see Ice's Pizza and we at the buffet. That pizza is always fresh.
Wait for the wagon. It'll be all good.
Robington says I haven't seen a dollar store there yet.
They don't have many. I don't know if they have any. I don't know if they have any. Very few, I'll tell you that. They too highfalutin for dollar stores. You know what I'm saying?
On Medrick Boulevard for 1 mile.
Too highfalutin.
One day out of the week, they get chicken fried steak. Miss those days all alone. 1,302 says Umbrella Feeds a Dollar Tree.
Too highfalutin. Delicious. Something just fell off of my dash and landed on my leg. I don't know what the hell that was.
Says I think Rellik needs to be in a video game. Sparky Toaster says where did the saying highfalutin come from?
Highfalutin. Back in my day, all these people were highfalutin.
Danny Girl 84 says we bought it. Cosmas Bunches says delicious pasta.
delicious
Boyd
pastas.
Fork says, is your bike still back there today?
Yep, it's there.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, ever think your van is haunted now since the Demon Road?
What the hell? Ain't nobody got time for that. Wait for the wagon.
Urinator says Austin is high fluting and low fluting.
High fluting.
1302 says at Relic, are you off to the next location?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Lee. You got to go to 6 different spots with this.
Says Relic told those demons they were not allowed to follow him.
High fluting.
In 1,000 feet, turn left on the Denton Drive.
1302 says, I'm rooting for you and your team at Relic Buddy.
Thank you.
James says, has anyone got 46 yet?
Yep. Everybody's on 47.
Turn left on the Denton Drive.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. They were fast as lightning. Oh my God.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
The 1302 says, so you're all caught up at Relic.
Yep, I'm caught up. Caught up, you feel me? You feel me? This is a crazy place for a bus station. This seems kind of out here. Like, oh, is it by a stadium? Is that why the bus station's here?
The 1302
Is that a stadium?
says, let's go at Relic. Robert Mann says, caught up at
Looks like a stadium.
Master Keith says, do you also count the stickers that could have been removed already? Ice Shrimp says that is the soccer stadium.
Oh yeah?
Your destination is on the left.
James says that's gonna suck if the final goes on after the weekend and you have to go back tomorrow.
Yep, it will. But I can help as much as I can right now, you know?
Urinator says, is that for rodeos or soccer?
It's for soccer. Soccer. Zuckerberg.
Snickers Dad says, is the drone charged?
Mm-hmm. Drone ain't gonna help us with this though. I'm talking about. Drone ain't gonna do nada with this. Feel me?
Stabler says that's the soccer station.
Soccer station. The damn soccer station. Ah.
Tech guy Brian says football.
Football is the devil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I did MLK, Highland, and Crestview. 4. MLK, Highland, Crestview. And I'm at McNalla, so this is the last one. So the 2 I haven't visited are downtown, like by downtown, right by each other. Okay. So we'll do these, Then we'll do this one, walk around this one. We'll hit MLK on the way back, and then we'll go to downtown. I know y'all say they've been solved and this and that. I want to physically look at each one of them myself, like personally. I can look at pictures and stuff, but I feel like you need to visit these yourself and look at it and observe it to get a good understanding of what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Feisty Shrimp says you feel me. James says I'm sure that will help you for the final. D0C7 says, will you get a chance check Discord please? Thanks and you're welcome.
You know, check where in Discord?
D0C7 says ketchup.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
McCareenan102 says BRB Pornhub time. Jesse East says no, I don't know Rellik.
What? But what? You gave me two different
Momo_ says BRB. Vivikick says I think all 3 stickers and the compass note are on the other side. D0C7 says shit, sorry, other one. Reverse 4.
Which one?
321 says Rellik, you've been
the first one or the
for a red meat crate.
The first one or the second one? I don't know which one you're talking. I don't know which one. Of course they're gonna be on the other side, huh?
Master Keith says less hugging chat, more searching under the benches. D0C7 says hunt I posted.
Yeah, which one is it? You posted 2 of them. Which one am I looking at?
McCareenan102 says other side. It's Mixie says there are 3 here. D0C7 says you got read it to make sense. It's McC says be a sticker. D0C7 says they both lead to the same place.
Oh, they both lead to the same place?
Queen J Blue says how many stickers at Highland? S Franku says wow, that was not an electric train. Queen J Blue says how many stickers at Highland?
I only found 1.
D0C7 says the links yes.
Okay.
Angel Eyes 01 says we smart in here. Well,
up in her.
I'm just nodding. Oniji the dog says think you're having a bad day. Yeah, imagine running into a brick wall with a boner and breaking your nose.
Oh Lord.
1,300.
Oh, that sucks.
Rellik has water. D0
That's funny.
Says, but you got read the whole thing to make sense.
Yeah, but you're telling me to go to those coordinates, right? That's what you're saying? I mean, I read the whole thing. I read all of that, but...
McFreeman 102 says sticker. Be one with the sticker. You are a sticker.
You're a
Be the
sticker.
sticker. Be one with the sticker.
You're a sticker.
You got to be the sticker. Sticker. Warlyric says I'm about to lose my mind. Angel Eyes 01 says yes.
I lost my mind a long time ago.
7 says yes, but later we got fine 7. Feisty Shrimp says sticker. I don't even know her.
Whoa.
Warlyric says up in here, up in here.
Up in here,
Mythic says
up
no
in
on the
here.
bottom of the electric box. Lunacy 494 says next scavenger hunt is to find Rellik's mine. D0C7 says as the number you posted first. Tech Guy Brian says what the hell is really going on right now? Vivekik says 3 more stickers further along.
Okay, I got that. I know what that means. Know what that means.
One dude says, are you playing catch up Rellik?
Yes. That was an easy clue.
D0C7 says if you need me to delete that info and move it, I will. It is pretty good. Yes, LOL.
No, that's fine.
Angel Eyes 01 says we do chat. Neil and Blow Me says y'all taking train yonder.
Yonder.
Capt Morgan 24 says he said last night that one of the themes was numerology. Angel Eyes 01 says keep calm and carry on. D0C7 says OHB at last station there is 3 here. D0C7 says on ground to the left at end. McFreeman 102 says yo, be the sticker. You're sticky swagger.
I'm being the sticker.
Stop on your vibe. Heal yourself, stick yourself, be one with the stick. F1 you it says polka polka polka. D0C7 says look at ground. Vivekik says last on the ground near tracks. D0C7 says near yellow. D0C7 says too far. XX Gamsus Guns XX says you're a sticker. What you think about that?
What you think about that?
Says you passed the sticker. D0C7 says there. Clipman78 says I said you have to be in the mindset of a sticker to solve the clue. If you are a sticker, what would you be doing? D0C7 says there is where he told Jay to TV the sticker and made him lay down and look up. Lunacy 494 says look at them smooth knees. D0C7 says be the sticker. Clipman78 says you have to pretend you are a sticker. Yipatstafu says the sticker, not a sticker. Ronrid Man says help this man. McCariman 102 says it should be been there. California Dreaming says looks like a skull in them clouds. Clipman78 says put your arms out. Kated 1992 says are you getting off of the train at this sticker? D0C7 says okay now be the Scheider LMAO. Stabar says what letter is above that sticker? S. Franco says the sticker would get stepped on all day. Ronrid Man says he needs CPR. Slapshot 41 says that cloud says CX. Snake Sidin Jai says D. Michelle Egrafe 2004 says what is the stickers for and why are they relevant to the scavenger hunt? F1 Uid says cat. Midkariman 102 says letter D. Vivekik says maybe the compass note relates only to PC stickers. What direction do the stickers look at? King Simba 24 says I think each sticker is pointing to a letter or number at each station. Write down all the numbers and letters and by the last station you have to figure out what it means. Clipman78 says you would have to call a dominatrix to step on you like a sticker gets stepped on. D0C7 says that 15th sticker is a 0 as it means shit space LOL. McCariman 102 says is it on that light pole? Ronwood Man says let's write them all down and draw out a map at the Pizza Hut.
Got it. Figured it out. Okay, we got this one. Okay, let's go back to the other two. That last one threw me off a little bit, but I got it.
S. Franco says woo. ECART4 says good job at Rellik. Ronwood Man says only 1 hour left till the Pizza Hut buffet ends. King Simba 24 says nicey.
Okay, so that's... Let me make sure I got all my notes before I leave here.
Franco says Rellik is a sticker now. Robinkrin
Make
says
sure I got all my notes before I leave.
Out says is this one you gotta wait for the wagon to see where it lines up LOL. California Dreaming says the gang is done eating. Maybe a good time for a meetup.
Okay, that one.
102 says
That
each
one.
sticker points to a letter.
Okay.
Michelle Egrafe 2004 says what do the stickers supposed to represent?
That, okay.
Tech Brian says all good things come to those who wait for the wagon.
Let me check your Discord to see if yours matches up to what I just did, what I have. Let's see. Let's see.
Midkariman 102 says in
You're missing a number, Doc. I have another number.
Ronwood Man says don't worry, they duct taped Tazo to his bed so he isn't leaving anytime soon so we can get Pizza Hut buffet.
I have another.
421 says take chat to the concert at stadium.
Doc, you're missing one number for this station, and you're missing one number for this station.
D0C7 says yes, you got a 7 and missing, but I added that in.
No, it's not a 7 that you're missing. We can't talk about it on here, but you're not missing a 7. That's not the number that's missing. I know the number that's missing, but it's not a 7.
D0C7 says okay.
Okay, yeah, I'll send it in Discord once I get back to the van. You can punch that into the coordinates and see where it takes us.
D0C7 says, then you put the number in and boom, love you, love time.
I still want to go check the other two stations first.
2 says my Dixie rep.
Because I've only found...
Lunacy 494 says, hopefully it's at Cherry Black's barbecue.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Michelle Everpay 2004 says, someone please tell me something.
We can't say too much. Eyeballs are watching. You know what I'm saying? I need to get at least one scan. I need to get at least one scan.
Slackshot 41 says leeches are lurking.
Let's see.
D0C7 says make sure to tell me where to put that number and not in my SLMAO. Yellow Jacket says let's go. Michelle Everfay 2004 says Rellik, I'm talking about the stickers. Lunacy 494 says no worries D0C, 2 Duck would sniff it out. Michelle Everfay 2004 says never mind.
Okay, let me go check. Let me go check the other two real quick. Because I'm missing some stickers still. They said there were 14 stickers. And I've only physically found myself.
James says the different stickers give you clues to find the final sticker for 46.
I've only found 9. There's 5 more somewhere. There's 5 more somewhere. Let's go to downtown. See if we can find 5 there. If not, we're missing a sticker.
Michelle Everfay 2004 says okay, thank you. Captain Morgan 24 says there's also 2 post-it notes.
I've only found 1 post-it note.
Says check Highland again. There should be 2.
Yeah, I think somebody may have removed one from Highland. Because someone was in chat earlier asking me how many I found there, right? So I think somebody may have removed one from Highland. So if there's 2 in Highland, I'm missing if there's 2 in Highland, I'm missing 4 stickers, which I'll assume someone told me there's 2 downtown and there's 2 at the other one. So
there are 5 stickers at one of the stations. EPRT4 says 4. Vivikick says 1 on the ground under the E, and I think 1 on I letter. Ronald Man says it had to have been that guy with the wagon. It only makes
so
36 feet.
let's head downtown and check those 2 stations. And then if there's only 4 there, I'm missing 1. Which if the one got how many stickers were supposed to be at MLK, do y'all know?
Lunacy 494 says nobody waited for the wagon, so he removed the stickers.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Mer, 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 mer.
Purple 1989 says, did you find the one on the fence post?
Where? Which fence post? At what location? Should I stop at MLK on the way back? I should probably do that, huh? Because it's on. I'm gonna pass it on the way back.
Slapshot 41 says, pretty sure MLK had 3.
MLK had 3? And then we'd have too many stickers.
ECART4 says yes, because you needed to circle back there.
Okay, let's...
Purple 1989 says, I forgot what location.
Alright, let's stop at the MLK one on our way back.
Lunacy 494 says, get a scooter, so you don't waste time with all that walking stuff.
Well, I can actually park near MLK, I think. Wait for the wagon. Doc, what happened when you plugged that number in that I gave you?
Lunacy 494 says he answered on Discord. Robert Man says don't forget to check for the sticker and stall number 3. Kunina says, Rellik, did you see Steven is back on Twitch?
No, I did not.
Samuel Jackson says, why is he still going? Lunacy 494 says, then Stavar told him to watch something.
Stabber told him to watch something? Okay. Wait for the wagon.
Purple 1989 says the sticker that is on a fence post is at the one with the sticker below the letter E.
The sticker that's on the fence post is at the one with the sticker that is below the letter E. That's a different location.
D0C7 says, sorry I'm little lost looking now where you wanted me to put it LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Highland may have had just one.
Queen Jade Blue says, which sticker did you find?
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, that won't work either. Huh. Okay, that doesn't work either.
Queen Jade Blue says, wait, which sticker did you find at Highland?
Just one sticker?
California Dreaming says, did we just pass a sign that said sticker stop? LOL. Black Ass Dave says, almost at Q2 Stadium. Black Ass Dave says, that's a famous mural you passed. Queen Jade Blue says, I thought it was more than one. They found a different one.
Okay, I got the number for Highland figured out.
Says, which one did you find?
Let me figure it out real quick. Hold on. I found the one on the letter I. What was the other one? Queen J Blue. What was the other one? I found one on the letter I in Highland. And let me see. Let me check something real quick. That's a famous mural you passed, Black Ass Dave?
Says they got 9, they said.
Almost at Q2 Stadium. What else did they find?
The feature says, isn't just 14 stickers for 14 diff numbers for a 14 dig coordinates for the location of the RFID. Since at the last station it says if I was a compass, where would I go?
Yeah. Okay, let me put this in Discord.
It's James says here, take my penny. I'm good.
Thank you for the penny.
Hunter Demin says check DM message on Discord Relic.
Hold on one second.
Era 3 says, will we know the top winners at the end of this day? Ronald Man says, why is everyone sending Relic panties? He keeps thanking people for them. D0C7 says you're not the sticker yet, so we wait on the wagon.
Okay.
Wydet63 says I couldn't solve this, so to everyone that's helping.
Stabber, the number you put for Crestview should be Highland. The number you put for Crestview should be Highland. Okay, let me keep going.
Salamander70 says the green app keeps kicking me off of Rellik Stream Hub. Sid3 Rian says never happened to me, that's odd.
Okay, let's go. We're getting close. We're getting close. Lots of people are working on this. Shout out to everybody working.
It's James says, yeah, sounds like you have some great problem solvers helping. Thanks, guys. Class Mass Bunches says, just don't get maced. Find it fixed.
Yep.
It says the hunt is on. Hunter Demin says I can see some great people working on it. Sid Free Rion says I'm way too dumb for math. I admire y'all.
I don't like math either, to be honest. I do not like it at all. No like a math.
Cap Morgan 24 says, so if it is 26 steps, is it 14 words and 12 numbers?
I have no idea. I don't even know if the 26 steps is real or not. You know what I'm saying? Who knows?
Ronald Man says I'm working on trying to find out what time the Pizza Hut buffet ends at.
Oh, Lord. That's a good thing to be working on. That's a real good thing to be working on.
Ronald Man says it's really hard.
No,
It's James says I could do some all-you-can-eat pizza and salad bar. Ronald Man says that guy lost his bike too.
no, ML.
Captain Morgan 24 says I'm wondering what the next ones are going to be if they're more difficult than this. Jesse says what Rellik. MR Snapeity says how about a nice midday nap on stream and we can all catch up together.
I'm missing one location. I think I'm missing one location. Let me check something real quick.
It's James says Green has made some pretty good improvements to their chat.
Yep.
Stavwar says wrong leaderboard. Sacred Purse says it says you're stupid. On 46. Rellik LLI.
Yep.
Civ 3 Rion says your multitasking is impressive, Mr. Clarn.
Thank you. Gracias.
Sacred Purse says awesome. Job. Rellik. Iron Vulture says the Swamp House must be impressive too. Lunacy 494 says gracias.
Gracias.
Tiny Fix It says Spirit of Halloween. They already got their stores open so early. Sacred Purse says you're getting more beef jerky. Rellik. Snickers Dad says for all the new viewers, this is Rellik's normal content. Driving around lost every weekend. Stevens_007 says on 9 to 11 I'm flying Arizona to see my daughter.
Oh,
Flying
nice.
On 9 to 11 is bucket list.
Nice. What's this person doing?
Lunacy 494 says think they have an app-controlled skeleton. Laser Shadiac Club says the 50th clue is someone's blue tile. Plasma Sponges says with a neat stick in my mouth. Sacred Purse says next. Month is my B-Day. Mo TH Rellik. My dad.
Happy birthday.
Why was his B-Day gift? Robbington says mine too. Sacred Purse says tie. Rellik. Momo_ says moan too. Chiganandy Bigfin says hello.
Hello. How you doing? So we got
Chiganandy Bigfin says
three.
I am welcomed here. Robbing Prince
Welcome.
says next birthday I'm stopping, no more birthdays LOL. Chiganandy Bigfin says I am high IQ.
You're high IQ? Hell yeah. We need high IQs. So
Chiganandy Bigfin says you will welcome me as your master.
oh, nice.
_35
As long as
says
you
hello.
solve the puzzles, we don't care what you want us to call you. What keeps falling down? I just have the
Lunacy
van is just falling
494
apart.
Says we have Donna. She is the highest IQ. Chicken Andy Big Fin says you can call me as you pay me.
Nice.
Chicken Andy Big Fin says I do not work for free.
Understand. Let's see.
Nick Fox says I miss being highest as I don't smoke anymore, lol. Lunacy 494 says after all these potholes, you ask what's falling down. It's the whole van. Zachary says it's the 24th. TH of September, Robin Stevens. Chicken Andy Big Fin says you will pay me 30% off the top.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ronrit Man says Rellik stops people smoking the devil's lettuce by ramming them with his van. Lunacy 494 says LOL. Momo underscore says minus 18th here. Nick Fox says LOL. Ronrit Man says just say no or get hit. Chicken Andy Big Fin says you can deposit my money into my Bitcoin account.
Bitcoin? You use that damn crypto, damn currency that everybody does apart.
Temperature outside. Rellik. Captain Rob's Adventure says 30% of nothing is nothing. Iron Vulture says Robin wants handcuffs for her B-Day. Chicken Andy Big Fin says tell me you want to win and you shall be human. Lunacy 494 says it's Captain Rob. He will solve the riddle. Captain Rob's Adventure says Chicken Andy been hitting the devil's lettuce. Sacred says awesome streams you do Rellik.
Thank you.
Excessive Edlin says world's longest traffic light.
Yes. The lights in Austin do not play around.
Chicken Andy Big Fin says I will take you to 50.
Thank you. Why aren't you
still sleeping? No one wakes up until 6 p.m. We got this.
Why aren't you taking Chicken Andy to 50?
Sacred says YW. Rellik.
I mean, I'm just asking. You're Chicken Andy big fan, so I would think you would want to take Chicken Andy to 50 instead. You know what I'm talking about?
Says he's banned from Chicken Andy's chat. Chicken Andy Big Fin says, do you think you can win?
I'm just here hoping for the best, Mr. Big Fan.
Potty Move says, okay, I'm back. I texted you why I was Mia.
Okay, Potty Move.
Captain Rob's Adventure says the devil's lettuce makes people say weird things. Chicken Andy Big Fin says Chicken Andy has a poverty relationship with ice. Iron Vulture says Moke was pooping.
Poverty relationship.
Says hi. Young lady.
Look at that couch. What the hell?
Chicken Andy Big Fin says I calculate you. Lunacy 494 says, do you want us to ban Captain Rob? He took over your K barbecue booth.
Uh-oh.
Says hey Potty Move Donna.
We can't be having that. Potty Move Donna. Potty Moof, Donna.
MJ.G says, did you check Sticker Shop?
Sticker Shop? No.
Chicken Andy Big Fin says, you are my calculation now, play along or die along. MJ.G says, yet I sent Addy. Strikes of Blue says, traffic yay.
I love me some traffic.
Peony Enderly Muller says more.
I love me some traffic. I love me some traffic. Even though it's getting real drastic.
Peony Enderly Muller says, damn, I can type. Chicken Andy Bigfin says, if you ban me, I will destroy you. Peony Enderly Muller
We
says,
don't ban anybody, Chicken
Captain
Andy.
Rob's Adventure says, lunacy. Navy Relic took my boot. Chicken Andy Bigfin says, real shit. Lunacy 494 says, LOL. Robert Man says, the only time we will see Relic passing double-digit number of cars. Chicken Andy Bigfin says, don't try to ban me or I will fuck this. Robbington says, potty move.
Lord
Zach
have
Ripper
mercy.
says, you driving. Loon Fumes
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Nick Fox says, LOL. Potty Move says, LOL mod got him. Chicken Andy Bigfin says, who banned me?
Oh Lord. The auto mod does not like
Robinson
you, obviously.
says, why is it I type move and a dog emoji shows up? Warrior
Mer.
says it's true he hasn't banned me yet, so I'm living proof. Chicken Andy Bigfin says you better unban me already.
Obviously you're not banned if you're still talking, Mr. Big
Zach
Fan.
Ripper says I miss. Your Facebook stuff you do Relic.
I still do it.
Move says cannot type if you are banned. Lunacy 494 says chicken attracted all the mods. Obscured One says when will Shuby eat a cockroach? Captain Rob's Adventure says it was good knowing you, Chicken Andy.
Check it out, the
Chicken
Captain
Andy
Rob.
Bigfin says I got banned, and it was of your mods. Ronald Man says unban me too.
Okay, everybody's unbanned. Shout out to Captain Rob. What doing?
James says Mr. Big IQ talking like a fool.
It does provide.
Says, check Twitch, whisper, potty mode.
It does provide entertainment, y'all. Like
me twice a day.
it was getting boring.
Says, what is an Automod?
Automod. You ever heard of an Autobot? Autobots roll out.
Says, I know.
We have Automods roll out.
Potty Move says keep pushing and your wish will come true, LOL.
Every time they type, that's more KCIP potty mouth.
Says, I will fuck you up, boy.
Yep. I understand.
One ban zoomies.
I understand.
Big Ben says mod ban me again.
It's an auto mod. You never heard of those? Auto mod. We have a very sensitive auto mod around here. We have a very sensitive.
Turn off mods, you fucking
we have a very sensitive auto mod.
The more the auto mod bans the mellow.
Ooh, keep giving me that KCIP. Type. All them extra pennies. All them extra pennies. I love the pennies. I love the pennies. Keep giving me all them pennies. What you gonna do with all them pennies? All them pennies. All them pennies. What you gonna do with all them pennies? All them pennies. All them pennies. What you gonna do with all them pennies? All them pennies. All them pennies. What you gonna do with all them pennies? All them pennies. All them pennies.
Nick Fox says he may have been banned elsewhere, LOL.
I done made like 20 cents so far. Auto mods roll out.
Says give us all the panties.
No, pennies.
Master Keith says take this penny. It's James says
think of it a penny.
Penny.
Think of it a penny.
Robert Man says sniff them. XX Kansas Guns XX says here's another panty.
Penny.
Dad says I said he could get you increased to $1 per hour on Kick Relic.
Nice.
Mullerin says did someone say pennies?
I can get from a penny to $1.
Says, well, there's one mod that got Chicken Andy. Crazy Fix One says OMG. This dude is done with these auto mods. Obscured One says Potty Moke has graced us with her presence in the Kick chat. Peony Anthony Muller says our bombs panties. Captain
pennies
says here's half a penny.
Half a penny? What the hell?
Says now the other half.
Okay, think about the other half.
Lunacy 494 says Mario is trying to keep you poor.
It's a Mario.
Zephyr first says what? Blue. You own Relic. It's James says sub Captain Rob.
I'm working on I'm working on
Ronald Man says G-string.
47.
Captain Rob's Adventure says so. Grim Deviant says Chicken Andy Bigfin was banned by Chicken Andy, so he is trying to become Relic Bigfin now. Sid 3 Rion says average green tab user. says, can we stop for some California barbecue soon? Captain Rob's Adventures says 1 cent. XX Kansas Guns XX says sometimes what Rellik says gets lost in translation. Captain Rob's Adventures says 2 cents. Captain Rob's Adventures says 3 cents.
Thank you.
Sacred says 3. More. To go. Rellik then you're done with the scavenger hunt. Captain Rob's Adventure says 4 cents. Grim Deviant says hello there Rellik and everyone in chat.
What was that theory?
494 says we need a cash register emoji.
Cash me outside. How about that?
Adventure says a nickel.
A nickel? A nickel?
Says that's in a Christmas song. If you haven't got a penny, a hot penny will do. It's refereeing to a 1/2 cent. Snickers Dad says, when is Ice coming to the haunt?
He was there last year. I don't know if he's going to make it this year or not.
Captain Rob's Adventure says, are we going to a clue?
Yes, we're going to a clue that I think I may have overlooked. My humps, my lovely lady lumps. Check it out. You got me.
Lunacy 494 says, isn't the bra covering your lady humps? Sacred Fur says, how's the bike gets? Still on the rack.
It's still hanging.
Momo underscore says, did you overlook this clue by at least 40 miles? JK Cat.
Really? That's what we're doing now? That's what we're doing now? Overlooking clues by 40 miles?
Superstream server says scene switch to PRV. Superstream server says scene switch to live. Sacred Fur says we're back. XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik needs to stage his own scavenger hunt at Home Depot. Says Forte says you know what they say. Lunacy 494 says Mario banning above. Green Chun says Tootsie Roll Pop.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think somebody.
Guns XX says whenever Rellik gets quiet, he's pooping.
I think somebody took a
says,
sticker.
Rellik, did you know they're a Korean BBQ in Onsen?
I saw them eating at one the other night. I've never been there. It looked good. I believe someone took a sticker.
Green Chun says he's counting how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. D0C7 says where we headed.
Back to the MLK one.
D0C7 says I don't think it was a sticker. G1XX
Yeah, we're missing.
says did you repair
We're
the
missing.
doll Rellik?
No. We're missing one. G1, what doing? We're missing one.
Kansas Guns XX says we're on Cesar Chavez.
Are we on Cesar Chavez? Are you serious? We're missing one sticker location. So either somebody took one or I overlooked one.
Farmerman32 says someone took or moves a sticker. I've seen people on RFID 47 now.
Does anybody know?
Master Keith says guess the price for a ticket while pedal to the metal.
Does anybody know where the other sticky note was? I found one sticky note at the last bus station. Anybody know where the other sticky note was? Because I haven't found the second sticky note.
TCBK says Rellik, did you get the one on top of a pole?
On top of a pole? What pole? Can you tell me where it's located? What bus station?
Yupatstafu says first and last stations.
The first station had a sticker?
Says pole at MLK. Eric Travels says time to rest and eat before Ice wakes up and gives hints. TCBK says yes, there was one on top of a pole like the tippy top. G1XXXX3R says what's this geology?
Was it at MLK? Was the pole at MLK? TCBK? If it is, that's the one I'm missing.
D0C7 says yes, the poll was at MLK. Slapshot41 says yep, MLK has the poll one. TCVK says yes. Snickers Dad says Rellik, will you take a 99-cent IQ test for chat? Badenzer says Jay was at a station where one was on the ground. D0C7 says you are also missing more at MLK. Was 3 stickers there.
3 stickers at MLK? Are you sure?
D0C7 says yes, 100%.
Well, that would give us more than...
CBK says there are 14 stickers total, I said.
Yeah, but that would give us 15 stickers. Know what I'm saying? That would give us too many stickers.
Slapshot41 says yeah, it took them forever to find the third one at MLK. TCBK says Tazo confirmed that several times. Yupatstafu says I thought people were finding 15. D0C7 says there is 15 Taza found correct. Lunacy 494 says, yeah, I remember Tazo saying there was 15 stickers.
Really? 15 stickers? So there's 3 at MLK? Grind it out, grind it out.
Lunacy 494 says, ouch. It's James says, is Tazo working alone? That guy is superhuman.
Superhuman.
says there was 6 stickers at one station, but I don't know where. I'm guessing
6 stickers? There's no way. No way there were 6. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says you're gonna need a new tire after this.
Yep,
Sid
probably.
Rion says Maya's here too. D0C7 says yes. TCDK says how many stickers total did you find left?
I found there's not 6 stickers anywhere. Because if there were 6 stickers, we'd be at like 18 stickers. You know what I'm saying? So y'all say there's one here on top of a pole? Like where? What pole? On top of a pole? I don't think there's 3 here. Hello? Hi. Yeah, I've seen that one, but I'm missing one.
Yeah, people say there's a one more.
You know what? I bet it's over here. I bet it's on this.
I don't know. That's saying they think there's 2 more.
But then that would put us at 50.
What's up, brother? How are you?
How you doing? That would put us at like 15 or 16 if there's 2 more.
How many do you think should be here?
I was told there were 2 here.
Yeah, but with your math, with what you found so far, because we have
I
2
think
at the
there's
first,
I think
2
there
at the
should be 2 here.
There should be 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, I think there should be 2 here.
So tell me the other stations. Starting from McCalla, the last one, it's 3.
Yeah, there's 3.
And then the one before that is
let me look at my map real quick. Hold on.
Crestview.
Crestview has 4.
So 3 plus 4 is 7.
No, Crestview has a 5.
Crestview has 5?
Yeah.
You mean the map one?
Mm-hmm, the 4?
Yeah, and then there's a one more on the ground.
Oh, there's one more on the ground. Okay.
So that means this one only has 1.
Yeah, that's 5 then, because I found 4 there.
So
that's 5.
Now MLK is
We are in the
Highland, I found 1.
Highland is 1, 9.
MLK is 1.
10.
And then 2 and 2.
It's
14.
right.
Yeah, it is right.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
Whoa, let's get you the top of
So I think I know the answer to Crestview already.
Okay.
I think.
Crestview has a 5 because there's a 1, 1, 1, 1, and then there's a 1 in the ground. But I don't know exactly where it is. Only Cook knows because Cook found it.
Chat keeps saying there's 3 here. There's no way.
It
If you
doesn't
guys
make
know where
sense.
the other ones are, tell us, please.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense if it's a 3 because guys, like I said, there's a 14 total, and we're backtracking.
Because if there's 3, that's 16.
Yeah, it's too much.
Because they're telling me there's one on top of a pole here.
Okay, let's look.
Let's just look.
I think it's probably over here. That doesn't make sense. There's 16. I missed one at Crestview. There's 5. Okay. So we need to go back to Crestview. Oh! I found it!
But there's 3 in there.
Well, there's another one here. So there's more than 14 then. There's got to be more than 14 because this makes 15.
Where is it?
Chances there's even one more here.
Yeah, there's one on a post here somewhere. It's the E.
I mean, then in. Okay, I took a picture.
Yep, that makes sense.
911 for what?
Okay, that was important.
I don't know. Where do you call it?
Chat thinks there's another one here. Any chatters know? They say chain link fence.
This is a chain link fence. No?
They said it's on the fence, not at the bottom.
What's the mess? In Korea, you see what? You call the 911 to remove it. I don't know in America. You don't care?
It would have made so much more sense if there was only one.
Yeah, so that's why I don't understand now. That like, does that mean that in the press view it's not one? I know 4.
I can go back and check Crestview. I found 4 in Crestview. I can go back and check it for the 5th one. Yeah. But you said he saw one on the ground?
He saw on the one on the ground. But I didn't check with my eyes and I didn't take a picture, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. Unless Ice just lost count of how many he put. You know. Why is my TTS not working? Did I leave my... Oh, I left y'all in the freaking van. That's why. That's why I don't even know if we're live right now. I need to go grab y'all. I left the modem in the van.
Okay. He says that he saw.
Did you take a picture by chance? This is too many of them. They're everywhere. Like. Wow. And I said you would not have to cross. He said you would not have to cross the tracks, y'all. He was like, you will not have to cross the tracks to get to any of these. And to get to this one, you have to cross the tracks. What a troll. What the hell? He straight up said, no crossing the tracks. No need to cross the tracks. So obviously no one's crossing the tracks. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hopefully we didn't F because I was missing a modem. Did we F? Are we connected back? Are we connected back? I can't even see. Did it turn off?
But at the same time, there's a 3 number. You have a 3. There's
What are you
a 5.
thinking?
I'm gonna look at this one real quick. Okay. I like to see them.
I'll see you in the press view then.
Okay. Let me take a picture of this one. Where was it? Oh, right there. Why is my modem not connecting? It's so bright I can't see what the hell. It says ready. So why is my modem not connected? Why is nothing connecting? Hold on. Settings. Connections. Wi-Fi. It's connected, but it's not working. What the hell?
Kate 1992 says we've got to be sneaky and say nothing live so that Rellik and the group can get it first.
Are we live? Are we live, y'all? Let me go in the shade so I can see what the hell's going on. I can't see anything. It's so bright out here. Are we live, y'all?
Robert Man says yes. Kate 1992 says yes.
Okay.
Justice Freeze says yes, we live. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says we live. Lee 1302 says yes, we are live at Rellik.
I believe this sticker is. I believe this sticker is irrelevant right here. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
Data Shark 71 says yes. Broadcast Dave says very live. D0C7 Sid 3 Rion says we live Noah. If James says yes, there have been no problems with the stream. ECART4 says yes, we are live. Vanwick 1 says are there just two at this location. Cap Morgan 24 says so this is the station and it's not on the yellow sign. Angel I 01 says reset TTS. Mr. 2004 says no need. 18. Broadcast Dave says so far to be the only person trying today. D0C7 says
Really?
Broadcast Dave says Ozemi almost got it last night. D0C7 says there is a sticker on the map. YBet623 says very much live. TCBK
Okay.
says Rellik is
This
on
one
top
should
of
be.
that pole behind that sign.
This one should be.
Broadcast Dave says yes, I've said to take a pic of the train map as well.
Yeah, I took a pic of the train map already.
Dave says ice. Aussie 1000
Okay, so
says we are live.
So that one is
41 says no, this is the one they took
okay.
forever to find with ice watching last night. He said there was 3 here.
There's
on the top of the pole behind us.
So did they solve this one last night? Did they solve this one last night, y'all?
Did you check the yellow sign?
We found 3 here already. Did they solve this one last night? No? Well, I think he lost count because there's definitely more than 14 stickers. You know what I'm saying? There's more than 14 stickers. Now there's like freaking 16 stickers or something. That's for sure. The sticker count is off. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hold on. I need to do something real quick.
Heated 1992 says ice has a weird mind. Angel Eyes 01 says TTS is behind.
Because this one should be.
Coke says unless random.
This one is.
The creature says there's 16 stickers, but Crestview is a mirror beam station, which bring it down to 14 now. Capt Morgan 24 says I think is the station, and he said the theme was numerology.
I thought they got the one that was numerology. I thought number 2 was numerology. Northwest. East. So
Scav says numerology had been solved. Heated 1992 says Ice is 2 years younger than me, and yet his memory seems worse than mine. LOL.
okay, let's see. Let's go to the.
Robin Princess, show love one, show love one, show love.
Thank you for the biddies, Robin. Thank you for the biddies. Let's see. Let me look at my map real quick. So this one should be MLK. Should be. That is the. Let's see. So that's. Yep. So that one's not that. That one is. That's pretty clever. So that's the. Okay. This is a critical one. I need to go back. This is like the critical. This is like the critical freaking. Without this one correct, you're screwed on everything.
Kated 1992 says, I'm glad Rellik is being quiet about what he's finding. Ramjammer says, how's the hunt going?
It's going good. A little warm, but you know, it's Texas. You can expect it. Oh, let's see. Think like a sticker.
Red Viron says that he would 5 and that I would 9 Rellik. That stick you are looking at had a 446-445 map in it. Plasma Sponges says you could be on a hot container roof.
Yeah, true. Had a 445. 446. Yeah, so it had this in it, right? This, you probably can't see, but 440, 4.
Red Viron says yes. Red Viron says that map on your phone picture. Snipper Girl says what place is 20 minutes from the last Arctic. Sacred Purse says shipping container roof. Capt Morgan 24 says I think that sticker is supposed to be I for information.
You know, I just don't know if there's any relevance to the map, because what's to stop me from doing this? What's to stop me from doing that? Like, I don't think ice would, because that literally, the maps can go in any slot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know? Unless they were smart enough to go, everything's based on the red line.
Sacred Purse says no, more stickers Rellik.
Ice should think people are smart enough to know.
Says Rellik further down. Did you drive
Ice should think people are smart enough to.
Red Viron says I think the map just showing you where the stations are and let
Yeah.
you know it is on the route of the train.
Yeah.
Corbett says maybe the blue line. Ron Redman says wait for the wagon.
Yeah, the stupid wagon. Everybody's been waiting for the wagon. People are tired of waiting for the damn wagon.
Red Biron says I think this location gives 52. E is fifth letter and the one on fences points to a 2. Master Keith says Crimson Thread guides the prize. Lunacy 494 says I agree. Wait for the wagon. Farmerman 32 says Relic, is that a park to your right?
Yes.
Red Biron says, but what is the tem of this one is what we have to figure it. Red Biron says theme. Beanie says, what if there's tags on certain trains?
I'm going to make her a bellows for her fireplace. Or for her grill.
Farmerman 32 says, is there construction around there and orange guards? Capt Morgan 24 says, I thought there was a sticker on the yellow sign.
There's a bunch of stickers on the yellow sign, but not anything to do with this.
Crazy Fix 1 says, why does that sound like Relic was fapping?
Let's see.
Oops Mum says, what the ferk doing?
What the ferk doing? Here comes the train. All right, let's go to Crestview.
Burzy says, could the last clue be on the train? Ron Redman says it's here. Lewis 494 says, could it use some Relic stickers and mess them all up? Reflex 1967 and L2 says train. Theoni Evanly Moeller says, maybe it is stuck to the red line, you have to snap it on the way by. Floyd's Fork says, good baby. Sunflower 420 says, hi Relic. You got
Hello.
this today. Lunacy 494 says your fan ad is on again.
Yep.
Reflex 1967 and L2 says place 33. Theoni Evanly Moeller says on the train would have been a crazy place to put one.
Yep.
Downtown says, so what's the plan? Wait until ice goes live for a clue.
No, I'm still trying to grind it out. I'm still trying to grind it out. Let's see.
Diagram says we don't need no stinking clues.
I'm still missing a freaking number here. Let me look at something. Hold on.
Robinson says be right back. Jay Lambert says great job, Relic.
Thank you.
I can't believe you solved the riddle.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, just practicing. Java Stoop says, what are the clues, Relic? I'll figure it out for you.
Let's see. Hold on.
Subs3 Roo says, ever seen a grown man?
Ever seen a grown man naked?
Lunacy 494 says Relic likes to watch gladiator movies.
Let's see. Hold on.
It says, ever seen a grown man with a bra? Subs3 Roo says, yo, I's far too scared to place hidden clues with those abandoned building you be all up in over the years, Relic. Austin Frederick says, just now noticed we was love never got the notification. Lunacy 494 says, I need an orange drink.
Mm-hmm.
Farmerman 32 says, Relic, did that other place have construction around it? Lunacy 494 says, we've been loving for 5 hours. Austin. Peptoplead says Rellik got some yellow drink for you.
There's no way it's that far. Okay.
Lunacy 494 says, didn't we just drive all over Austin yesterday?
Edit. So there's 4. It's 3. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, y'all, hold on.
Says, so what's we doing now?
I'm doing some calculations. Give me 1 second, I'm almost done. I forgot to plug y'all in. I need to do that so y'all don't die. Same.
Snickers Dad says clown math. Trying to reason like a 124 IQ sales manager. Austin Frederick says he's doing calculations to see how long it takes to get Stacy blowed up. Peony Edenley Muller says he is calculating how many kbps he can go to in this 2-mile radius. Lunacy 494 says only time it gets smoky in the van is when he has to fix it. Alamander 70 says, I thought it was getting smoky in the van, it was Rellik thinking. Peony Edenley Muller says, counting how many panties he got today. Lunacy 494 says Smokey can't fix that.
Yep.
Stormeek says, is Wagon Train Road closed by there?
Wagon train wheels? No. Let's see.
Navar says, hey, whatever happened to Greasy?
That's not right. He went to work somewhere else. Let me see. Let me look at something.
Urinator says the team is working on some Nolan shaved ice and sugar, LOL.
Really? Okay, let's go back to Crestview. I need to see that one on the ground. Let me go back to Crestview. I can't believe I missed that one. It's 4 miles away, but it's going to take 20 minutes to get there. Isn't that crazy? 4 miles, but 20 minutes. Four miles, but 20 minutes. That is how it goes down with all this traffic. Any booty here? Did y'all fall asleep while I was trying to look at stuff? 4 miles.
Lucy 494 says we need some ice cream now. Me 1302 says, well, 4 miles, 20 minutes crazy.
Yep.
Ron McMahon says you said 420.
420. Don't say that too loud.
Says, what do?
Potty mouth will come running. Potty mouth will come running.
Says we're here. We were just quiet while you were thinking. G
Nice.
Out says in here it's just too high. Raven 500,000 says here. ERT4 says here.
I know the feeling of too hot, trust me.
So you can place them all together.
I need to stop by Sonic and get me a freaking sugar-free ocean water slush. Route 44.
Lucy 494 says say it 3 times and she appears.
Potty move. Potty move. Potty move. Potty move.
Austin Frederick says we can.
I know some of this is not like the most thrilling content. You know what I'm saying? But
91 says Benny, you sound like an old man screaming.
old man screaming, why? Why is he upset?
Humanity says you need a Route 44 cup with crushed ice to then
Yeah, I need that.
Angel I01 says info.
I need that. And some, you know what? We're going to go all out. Chili and cheese. Chili and cheese tater tots. Oh my God, I haven't had those in forever. You think they would mess up my stomach?
Says Alex, it's Lunacy 494 says we could be watching you drive or eating. This is a nice change. Oh
wait. You got jokes, huh?
James
You got
says
jokes?
I ordered a steak burrito at Chipotle.
Damn.
Angel I01 says who cares? You deserve it.
Yeah.
Basically says you'll be in the bathroom and
If it gives me explosive diarrhea, though.
says that's 1 million toilet trips out
If it gives me explosive diarrhea, that'll be a problem.
Yes, that will mess up your stomach. The Strain 71 says I eat a donut pizza.
Donut pizza? What? What's a donut pizza?
Lunacy 494 says he deserves it, but he doesn't deserve the bucket all day, LOL.
Yep.
Manager says you got everything strapped down at the haunting face hurricane blazing. F1 unit says staring at Bush is some of your best.
Hopefully everything is
Frederick says Karen wouldn't be the first time she's there. Angel I01 says blame it on Pilot. Me 1302 says LOL while Easter cans will fit better at Relic I.
Oh yeah.
Strexically says the cheese and chili might set it off. Plasma Sponges says donut kebab pizza. Lunacy 494 says last time I had Sonic, it was like Taco Bell. I told you that. Manfred's wife says what doing?
What doing? Austin's got like nice bike trails and everything. Even on the side of the road, they got a lot of bike trails. Houston needs to invest in some of this type of stuff. Maybe people in Houston are just not wanting to ride the bike trails like this because you might get shot or you might get your bike stolen if you try to roll through areas. Maybe that's why Houston doesn't have bike trails like that.
Captain Morgan 24 says there's a Sonic near the station at 7708 Burnett Road.
Really?
The Strain 71 says ice will be lit in 20 minutes.
I may have to go through that Sonic. I need to go to Crestview and see this last sticker and try to make some sense out of it. I already think I have the number that Crestview should be, but
Says they need Korean BBQ trains. Stormy says wagons, also referred to as a shuttle service at the University of Texas.
yeah, we're past the wagon. We're on to something else now. These damn Waymoos! Freaking Waymoos!
Says I was just thinking. A lot of sidewalks and easy pedestrian travel.
Yep.
The only thing close to Austin is Memorial Park.
Yep. They just have bike trails everywhere though. Side trails, bike trails, trails on bike paths on the street, like all over the place.
Says you fell off the wagon road.
We fell off the wagon. Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, do 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 do. Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon.
Dylan Crispity says those aren't bike trails, they are bum trails to their camps. one needed says
Another abandoned building.
Relic way to go. You caught up. Like the hustle.
I caught up,
Have a
yes.
great day.
Thank you.
432
Thank you, Danny.
says, Relic, please know now that will be stuck in my head, LOL.
It's stuck in my head. And every time it gets out of my head, y'all freaking bring it up again to get it stuck in my head again.
Underscore says that freaking sunrise ran free in my head. Dear Tuesday,
Well.
Danny says everybody waiting for that damn wagon.
Every time I forget about it, someone will be like, wait for the wagon. I'm like, oh my God, now it's back in my head again.
Last Mass Bunches says that's my purse.
In my head, zombie, zombie.
302 says, I tell you what, a relic.
I tell you what, that damn song stuck in my damn head. I don't know what to think about it. Freaking wait for the freaking wagon.
Says wait for the wagon.
Ain't got time for no wagon.
Last Mass Bunches says I don't know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Last Mass Bunches says that's my purse. Captain Morgan 24 says Sonic is about 10 minutes from the station.
10 minutes.
Julie says what about abracadabra?
Abracadabra.
If you're on the way.
I'm about to reach out and grab you. Abracadabra. Murmur.
Find it, fix it, says who? Lunacy 494 says on the way to Crestview, I think. Live in Pispity says, are you going to charge it?
Why won't it let me click on this damn thing? Abracadabra. I'm about to reach out and grab you.
Find it, fix it, says click it.
Even if we don't place in the top 30, we'll help out the team as much as we can. And it's all about the adventure anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a great, at the end of the day, whether we win or lose or whatever happens, it's still a great experience, you know? Seeing everybody do their thing and bringing everybody together, making things happen, you know, it's still a great experience.
Find it, fix it, says yeah. Find it, fix it, says very good.
Mm-hmm.
EPRT4 says yeah, totally agree. Find it, fix it, says fine.
And you know, it's a good experience too. I know it gets a lot of negative press, you know, for things that have happened. But if you look at the 150 people that were involved in this from the beginning, there's just such a small percentage of people who were involved in bad stuff. It sucks that those people shed a negative light on an event like this, especially an event that so much work was put into creating, you know. But no matter what you do, you're always going to have good and bad apples everywhere, you know. So I just wish more focus would be on the positive things, the positive sides, you know. The bear spray, paintball, yeah. I mean, but if you look at it, there's such a small percent of people in the 150 streamers that started this. It's just such a small percent that were doing things like that, you know. And I just wish there was more focus on the positive stuff. There's a lot of positive stuff. A lot of streamers have come together. There's been a lot of great collaborations with streamers. People got chessed with $5,000, $2,000. People won thousands of dollars on the Plinko. Like, I wish somebody would put together a montage of the positive things, but I know people don't focus on that. They want to focus on the negative and the drama all the time. But there's been a lot of positive stuff and a lot of funny stuff too, like people trying to go wade through the water to get to that island and just running around. Like, there's been so much funny stuff and positive stuff that's happened. And, you know, it's not always, hey, there's that Whataburger we stopped at that one time. What the hell? How in the hell did we end up by this Whataburger again?
Amy says Ice always does a great positive montage of the whole event at the end. That's one.
No, I'm not talking about Ice doing it. I'm talking about these people that put so much, energy in focusing on all the negative. Can you imagine if they put some energy in focusing on the positive? You know what I'm saying? I was looking for Sonic. Oh, there it is. I was looking for Sonic, but the damn, the Whataburger caught my attention. Hey, we're back at Busty's again. Bustin' makes you feel good. Is this an old Sonic too? What the hell? You're missing out if you've never had a damn Whataburger. Busty's. Busty's make me feel good. Premium, you can get premium service at Busty's, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You can get premium service at Busty's, if you know what I'm talking about. They got a line out the door right now. Must be popular. Some of that premium service at Busty's. Can I fit in here? Can I fit?
James says Whataburger is a southern thing. Fiona Anthony Miller says rather than Whataburgers. Andy the Bone Sanchez says cherry limeade.
You got 5 guys. Don't tell 2 deaf. Yes, can I get one of them Route 40? Do you have Diet Cherry Limeade?
Yes, we do.
Can I get a Route 44 Diet Cherry Limeade?
Yes, sir. Anything else?
Can I get a double Sonic cheeseburger with no lettuce?
Double-sized cheeseburger, no lettuce. What else?
Can you make that with no bun?
No bun?
Yeah, I'm trying to watch my figure.
All right, anything else?
And can I get a fork with it?
I'm sorry?
Can I get a fork with it?
A fork?
A fork, yeah, so I can eat it.
Absolutely. Anything else?
All right, that'll be it. Thank you.
Of course, it's at 972. We'll see you out.
Much obliged.
Of course.
Well, I want to let my card work. Did it charge me?
Steamer Teapot says your park you should have gone next door and got the burger at Busty's.
I don't have time to go to Busty's.
Says half price drinks and Sasha's happy hour.
I don't have time to go to Busty's.
94 says needs funds in the fund. Half more than 24 says and have a banjo to
No time for Busty's. We gotta move. Whew.
Find it, fix it says try Big Fun. Lunacy 494 says you forgot the chili tots. Big Dog X says Relic that you want.
This is in case I come across a bear. You never know. You never know when you're gonna run into a bear. You know what I'm saying? You never know when you're gonna run into a bear.
Half Morgan 24 says and you have a banjo to blow up. And J.G says food. CJ 412 says take 5 cents. Neil 3 says let's go. Robbington says hi Robin.
Hello.
Find it, fix it says someday. Plasma Sponges says MMM. Glass H0 says human bear. Lunacy 494 says hopefully the bear will wait for
I got me one of these bags.
Real says is it effective against Monday please?
The water bear.
Skilled one says Xena spray. Tuckweed says where's the bra? Estrain 71 says makes food spicy. Stabar says the definition of a bear in Austin is a little different.
What the hell? Where the hell did my thing go?
Euro 3 says maybe not the bear you are thinking of.
And then you never know when you need to work on something, so you gotta.
Big Dog X says Austin Bears. Obscured one says Stuffy. Gambit one says Bears, I told you one. Black Mass Bunches says a bear is not mad. Always Wrong says using bear mace on a human for any reason is a felony. Big Dog X says it's not the size of the knife chat. Potty moves.
Well, there's been a whole lot of felonies. There's been a whole lot of felonies going on then. Is this also a felony? Is that also a felony?
Another brave city might like to run a similar event. Maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Always Wrong says get strong human mace. Cosmox Bunches says more irrelevant.
What about on zombies? What about on zombies? Is that a felony?
Says OMG if that's the tools you better call me because I've got a whole stockpile of tools. Obscured one says now you don't have to budget.
I got some tools.
Trevor Mace says I was about to say LOL. At least 2 or 3 people would use bear mace. Lincoln Spike says Papa. Zephyr First says WDJ why are you posting? Your number. In chat. Big Dog X says don't tease yourself. Classic Zero says relic loaded to the gills. Always Wrong says human mace is okay but not animal mace. The Strain 71 says all forbidden toys in Germany. Eric Travel says what about shooting gun?
You don't want to get to the point where we have to use this on you.
Classic Zero says someone's gonna get my stuff. Stabar says I've got power tools. Lunacy 494 says Hot Shot said Ice is talking to Gary. Stabar says all beats that to death. Their TV Danny says Relic has the serial color starter pack. Snickers Dad says pay no attention to the branding switch. CJ 412 says never know when might have to cut something.
Use this to clip your fingernails.
Says self-defense mace is okay. Lloyd Sport says he bought props from a horror movie. Jesse says haha. Robin Cohen says where's your YouTube?
Nice.
Snickers Dad says Captain Purplebeard.
I just lose my screwdriver. Don't fall out. Do not fall out.
Always Wrong says self-defense mace for humans is okay. Teacher 1992 says that's the crazy kind of relic problem. Stabar says those aren't no clippers.
And then, if nothing else works, we throw Mardi Gras beads.
Second for says or clip. Your. No. There's off LOL. Jimmy says careful with the 1-inch or with those things. Potty Move says relic showing us why since it's first LOL. Robinson says
Who wants some beads?
Eric Travel says these brothers need new screwdrivers by the ignition. The String 71 says that is the copper cable from charging station. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says show us what you use to shave your life.
What the hell?
Teacher 1992 says that's a great distraction. At 1 minute says his life there removal purpose.
I gotta get batteries for this.
Angel I 01 says on my small business. There's nothing to show.
It's a very large tripod.
Bravo 3F says Xena and Jail already. Cosmos Bunches says Rick. Randy 1990 says and then the infamous anal beads. Classic Zero says now for the sex toys. Snickers Dad says that looks like something a guy without a tactical bra would use. Euro 3 says backdoor tool. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says triple fist the tripod. Scoop Them Cookie says what doing. Captain Rob's Adventure says Gary just said Ice will be going live in a bit and give a hint. CJ 412 says you bring the air home. Beanie says whoa that messed up the camera. James says very large tripod was my dancer name. Bandwidth 1 says bear beater stick. Angel Eyes 01 says don't forget the stickers. Scoop Dem Cookie says nice panda pants. Snickers Dad says did you get the Mountain Dew truck yet? Hunter Demin says nice. Lucy 494 says why is Rellik sniffing his shorts? Captain Rob's Adventure says but confirm something about the numbers being the warheads. Night Streamer 21 says you've got everything.
What the hell was that?
Hunter Demin says we love you. Nicholas White says we knew he was a softie. Angel Eyes 01 says we know nothing. Plasmax Bunches says IRL. Nicholas White says hungry. Snickers Ned says are we at Sonic. Plasmax Bunches says you're fun.
Hello.
Says PMD when you get time check your history. Do you need any more?
No. Thank you. Oh my God. Mmm. That's so good.
Angel Eyes 01 says my lips are sealed. If you bribe me with tacos, maybe we can talk. Me 1303 says at Rellik I just want to say this all seriousness. I know most people focus on the drama and navigate. That's where you come into play. You bring so much joy and positive and you help a lot of people and give them something to be positive about.
Thank you.
You bring joy and laughs and smiles and you take the pain away. For a lot of people, including me, there's no amount of words that can say thank you at Rellik. You are appreciative of what you do. Angel Eyes 01 says what are you drinking?
Thank you. I'm drinking a diet cherry limeade. Thank you, Lee. They did not give me a fork. They did not give me a fork. No fork.
El Tardell says a fart.
Didn't give me a damn fork. What the fork?
Plasmax Bunches says I thought he was going to pop the bag. Yuri Nader says they said fork you. We 1302 says where's the fork? Heated 1992 says go in and grab them. Tuptuply says but Lee said I say opposite. Hero 3 says where my phone? Heated 1992 says or do you have something in the back? Robinson says push the button and say I need firm. Manklin's Light says I eat mine this way. Big Dog X says no lettuce wrap. Glass H0 Liz says what the fork? Grim Deviant says do you know where your fingers have been relling?
Yes.
Justice Free says you're handling it. You don't need a fork.
Don't need no damn fork.
Angel Eyes 01 says I eat mine with onions. I don't like tomatoes on anything but a mayonnaise sandwich.
Mmm.
Tuptuply says that shit on your lip has some shit on its lip. Night Streamer 21 says it would be good to do an edit of your scav hunt, but it would probably take someone weeks to go through all the bots.
Yeah.
Cosmas Bunches says save the environment.
It's like 15, 16 hour streams.
Robbie Prince says, do you tip at your Sonic? They say
I do.
You're supposed to tip.
I tip. Look how large this drink is. It's called a Route 44. You know what I'm talking about? Route 44, you feel me?
Big Dog X says tub of drink. Angel Eyes 01 says let me fix something right quick. Obscured 1 says what flavor slushy?
It's a cherry limeade, diet cherry limeade.
Java Stoop says I like the way your mouth moves when you chew. Robin Prince says it's as big as your head. Beanie says you have something hanging from your arm.
Such a weird comment.
Class H0 says Keck W /. Lone Star Strid says that wasn't weird at all. War Lyric says know what I'm talking about. Steamer T-Coke says you got something on your lip, big cheese. Eric Travel says is Sonic even good? I have never tried it because the online reviews here are so bad.
I like it. Mmm. Mmm.
Mama Firefly says I see a little bit of gray in your beard. You're a silver fox.
Silver fox.
Lunacy 494 says either that's mayo on his lips or she does a fact.
Really? Really?
That copy it says that you even
Yeah.
Crazy Fix 1 says Rellik isn't wearing his bra.
It's a
Eric
tactical
Travis says,
vest.
Maybe I will have to give my Sonic virginity up.
Ah.
Hunter Demin says that.
Tactical vest. Tactical
Tartel says you tore that
vest. I was hungry. Now I don't have to stop to eat.
Says nice work. Cosmet Sponges says tactical bra. Manfred Spike says our Stacy.
Of course their restrooms are out of order. So we're getting a clue in 20 minutes. We're getting a clue in 20 minutes. Let me go to Crestview.
Travis Duke says either that's mayo on his lips or he just had a good time. Lunacy 494 says I hope you fire your band teacher. More Lyric says sure he just wants to get comfortable not wearing a bra all day. Crazy Fix 1 says it's not a vest. It's a bra. Soaps 3 Russo's Rellik appearing a decade younger. Let's go.
Angel Eyes.
32 says PMD check your whisper.
Thank you for the resub. Or thank you for the sub, Angel Eyes. I appreciate it.
1,302 says you're all caught up at Rellik.
Yep, we're caught up. We're caught up. You feel me? Let's hit the road.
Cosmet Sponges says delicious.
Delicious. Compliments to the chef. Sonic's got good ice. Alright, back to business.
Me 1,302 says at Rellik on the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again.
On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Back in the sun. Oh no, this truck is so freaking tall.
Sonic has the best ice.
I don't know if I can get out of here. This truck is poking out so far. Poking out. Look at that bike.
Subs 3 Bruce says 400.
400.
Dogmandy says I ran some errands for an hour and a half. You're still not solved. 47.
Nope.
Plasma Sponges says that truck has a turtle head. LOL. Potty Move says has anyone found 47 yet? Aussie 1962 says excuse you Rellik. Dogmandy says I gave you plenty of peace and quiet.
Thank you. Oh my God. Snarf, snarf. Snarf, snarf. There's a laundromat over there called Spin City. Damn Spin City, I tell you what.
Grim Deviant says Thunder Cat's me.
Snarf, snarf. Snarf, snarf.
Plasma Sponges says bring that Tazer with you for the next clue.
The Tazer.
Marvin says, are we there yet?
I only use anything for self-defense. That's it.
Plasma Sponges says the bears arrived. The Originate Pet says Dungeons and Dragons. Lunacy 494 says he always carries Swamp Ass for self-protection. Plasma Sponges says the bear spray is a little much. No.
Well, no, I have pepper spray for people. I bought that bear spray because it was on sale. I'm going to wear it from now on when I go in abandoned buildings in case some type of animal tries to attack me. Like that one time that damn giant dog came at me. You know what I'm saying? I always keep pepper spray in my vest.
Says Giant Dog LOL.
That was a giant dog. It was a freaking massive freaking dog.
Lunacy 494 says just invite Creepsy to throw at animals.
Yeah, yeah. Creepsy.
Says Creepsy remembers you locking him out.
Creepsy. And the good thing about that spray, it has a 20-foot reach. So the animal won't be able to get close to me.
Plasma Sponges says nothing will be used for the treasure hunt though. Paul Garvin says, is pepper spray tasty?
Nope. Not tasty. On the road again. How long was it before y'all said Ice was given a clue?
Robbie Grin says, I have to do my dishes and I don't want to LOL. Crazy Fix One says, that was not a massive dog, like your vest is not a bra. Lunacy 494 says 20 feet. By the time you get it out, that animal will be on you like Rellik on a Korean rib.
Yep.
Paul Garvin says a little pepper spray on your chicken for some spice.
A little pepper spray on the chicken. "300 feet, turn lefty."
Paul Garvin says, what clue are we on?
47.
Robington says today the movie Jaws was released on this date 50 years ago.
Jaws. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Ronward Man says that guy dancing.
Did y'all see him?
41 says that guy's busting some moves.
Did y'all see him getting down? Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Dun 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 dun. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it.
The 1302 says that Rellik is the new Agent 47. Dogmanby says no, but the other night on my stream 2 Scorpions were going on.
Wow. It's a cold world. It's a cold world. Are you ready for a blizzard? Blizzard? Oh no, we getting near. Everybody gonna see we twisted up like Twizzlers, Twizzlers. Oh no, you hear this evil. It's in your mind controlling. And they be knowing we be rolling. They be folding, bolden. Oh no, tell me where you at. Tell me where you at. We at this event right here, so you know CEX in the chat. They all around, they watching. They all around, they watching. You better stop, it's hot as hell in Austin. It's getting hot and hot and hot and hotter than Nevada. Oh no, I ain't saying nada. You about to roll on through. Mira, es un empinada. Oh no, estoy en la casa. Estoy con toda la raza. Oh no, you ain't hearing nothing. We got it bumping, you saying something. It's getting scary. I mean, it's very, very. Oh no, you better watch out. 1, 2, 3, it's time for Hail Mary. Oh, we throwing the passes. I say we throwing the passes where everybody streaming in the club, watching all the girls while they shaking their asses. Stick like molasses. Maybe you need better glasses. No, nobody tried to shoot you. You need glasses, you can maybe see the future. Oh no, I got the hook. You better watch, cause they gonna throw the whole damn book. Oh no, you just got shook. Better watch out, I think you better look around. There's a crazy clown and it's going down. I'm not gonna stop until you drown. Don't even try to make a sound. There's no need for you to scream. I know you're terrified right now. It's not even close to Halloween. I'm focused like laser beams. I'm focused like laser beams. And people to be looking at me while I'm in these crazy scenes. I mean these crazy scenes. Put you on be right back screens. You think you lost your data, but you didn't use your data. I'm the Mad Hatter, Don Dada, Don Dada. Better watch, keep it cool, fried up like batter, fried like batter. Tell me what's the matter, just tell me what's the matter. Better call your mother, maybe you're better, maybe you need to yell at your father. Oh no, I'm about to smother you like you're drowning in peanut butter. Let's go, let's go. Oh no, keep it cold like an Eskimo. And they come around and try to check my flow. They don't even know the way I go. Better watch this bomb about to explode. Maximum overload. I know you couldn't swim, that's why I didn't hesitate to throw your bitch ass overboard. So let me just get it, keep it hot, we popping like a cricket. And you know I got on my fitted, and I got God on my fitted. Let me calm down. We out of this town. Everybody heard me right now. You about to hear this sound. Police cats in the building.
Stabber says heart rate just hit 100.
100.
Yellow Jacket says bye. Plasma Sponges says W. Plasma Warrior says good afternoon, Rellik I.
Oh my freaking dirty. Oh my freaking dirty. Oh my freaking Gertie.
2 says at Relic, make sure you read what's hiding in Sunflower. Bandwidth 1 says where we off to? Robert Man says if you shake Sonic Ice it refills strength. Lunacy 494 says Crestview train station I think. Robbington says okay you're going in the kitchen with me LOL.
Fish don't burn in the kitchen, beans don't burn on the grill.
Robbing Prince says that's a funny word, kitchen. Bob Arvin says Relic, did you turn off the oven at home? Ronrit Man says everything burns when Relic's cooking. Robbing Prince says ice just went light. James says ice is lit.
In a quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Airport Boulevard.
Eric Travel says ice is lit.
Ice is live? That boy live? Boom, 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 boom. Fucking.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Airport Boulevard.
Eric Travel says LID. Plasma Sponges says live on these nuts. Ronrit Man says not a Tesla.
Airport Boulevard.
Bob Arvin says can we get ice cream, Dad?
Let's see what's happening.
That's the fun part, you know. They're on the last clue. It's really fucking hard. No hints. Will they be able to figure it out? Because no one's gonna want to be. No one's gonna get demotivated. No one's gonna want to leave on the fucking final clue. So, you know, I'd rather just get them. You know, I want them to just get to it. So I just want to move this one across, you know, along. So I mean, I announced a hint before I went live like an hour ago. I put a hint on the app. I said, you're trying to get a coordinate that leads you to an RFID. Each stations get you 2 numbers, and the stations with 3 stickers get you a decimal number. Letters equals numbers, and sometimes you need to count the amount of objects the stickers are attached to. So, I mean, now they know how to do it. But will they get the right numbers? You know what I mean? There's going to be
In 1,000 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
Coordinates that they can get, because they're not going to know what orders the numbers are supposed to go in. But then you look at each of the 20 coordinates that there, you know, that there are, and you go to the one that just makes the most sense. You know, it's it's obvious.
You have arrived.
It's hard to get to it, you know. Bro, I'm jacked up. I'm fucking so much caffeine right now, but my brain feels so groggy. Like I feel like I feel like death. And then, you know, when they figure it out, I'll explain the logic. I mean, it's I mean, I kind of already did explain the logic to some degree here. So, all right, Gary, get moving. I mean, you know, get going, bro. I mean, shit. Let's see, these guys. They said they had to figure it out. They didn't like that I gave a hint, but I mean, they haven't figured it out in a fucking day and a half, so I don't think they really figured it out. I don't know if anyone actually out right now doing this clue.
Now that we have these 3 open, we have 3 confirmed and 3 open, and we don't know the order of the numbers for the 3, but there's only going to be a combination, like 20 combinations. So if we take the 20 combinations, right, and then we put them all on the map, we should be able to find 2 or 3 places.
There's actually less than 20 combinations because the longitude and latitude of Austin never changes. So it's
something to do with the
they only need all the contestants only need to find 4 numbers. They only need to find 4 numbers.
But like some of the logic, can we just ask it?
Because there's 6 numbers in a coordinate. 2 of them are always the same for Austin.
I think we just
they only need to find 4 numbers.
At least get the confirmation on the sticker.
And then they need to find the direction of the coordinates.
So it's 15 stickers, right? Let me see, it's 10? 16 stickers.
I mean, Ozemi, you were on the right path last night. You just started to overthink it way too much. But you should be able to get it now that I've given out the hints. Tazo is, I mean, he's just dreaming of $1 chess. I mean, I don't know.
Some parts are frustrating, but not everything's supposed to be that easy. I mean, we've only been working on this clue for a few hours. Right?
Yeah, I guess they didn't. No, they were working on the clue all yesterday too. But Gary and this team, I think are the only 2 people really going out and doing this clue. I'm looking on the map and I don't see anybody else at any stations driving or doing anything close. I think literally everybody has given up trying to do this clue.
Ice, I've been working on this for 7 hours already today. What are you talking about?
Did you guys get anything figured out yesterday? Because I don't think anyone got it really.
What are you talking about? Ain't nobody working on it. How long have I been live today? Yeah, okay. Ice, I've been working on this for 7 hours already today. What are you talking about?
All right, bro.
There you go.
I was talking about the... Oh, you are on the 47th.
I'm on the 47th! Talking about ain't nobody working on it.
All right, well, I can't tell. I'm looking at the map.
I'm on the 47th!
You're at a totally irrelevant place.
How long have I been live today? Yeah, okay. Ice, I've been working on this for 7 hours already. 47th!
I mean, 7 hours is crazy. It's it's tough, but now you know.
Yeah, now I know. We got it. We got it. I just need to pull over somewhere.
You know, that everyone's looking for here.
I just need to pull over
Two
somewhere.
numbers don't change. So it's only 4 numbers people do.
We already got 2 of them. So we just need 2.
Which, I mean, it's not that hard. You know all that, right? It's tough, but now you know.
Yeah, now I know. We got it. We got it. I just need to pull over somewhere.
All right.
I just need to pull over somewhere.
Okay. At this point, it's obvious now everyone should know.
So what's the second one? Let's see. I gotta look at all my clues, y'all.
Element 115 duty says how many echoes read.
Well, I meant things like a sticker yesterday.
We need 2 more. Thank you for the 500 biddies.
Put yourself in the position of the sticker and look around. What is the closest thing to the
So that's.
Says I was playing him on the stream too.
Let me see. Let's see.
sticker on the fence at the one station yesterday on the pointy fence pole.
Oh, 6 hours, not 7 hours. My bad. 6 hours. I was just guessing. Let's see.
You know, things like that.
Let's see.
Number that is repeated most is the right answer. 4 6s, and then a 4 and a 5. It's the answer is 6.
What did he just say? Let me rewind him.
Things like that.
What did he just say?
You know, and then letters or numbers that you just count. Back to you then. I think hopefully you got it. I mean, it's at this point it's obvious. Now everyone should know exactly what's going on and what to do.
Met him when he was doing his very first YouTube video.
Really?
He was nobody. What was his first video? He was at the sausage casket.
Well, I meant think like a sticker yesterday. I was trying to imply, put yourself in the position of the sticker and look around. What is the closest thing to the sticker? You know, if you're a sticker and you looked around, well, what are you nearby? So, you know, every sticker is in line of sight of what you need to look at. The sticker on the fence at the one station yesterday on the pointy fence pole that Ozemi thought was pointing to an X was actually pointing to the number 2 directly if you lined it up like an iron sight. You know, things like that. The closest number or the closest letter to the sticker is the answer. If there's multiple of the same number or multiple numbers, the number that is repeated. And they didn't even know they were looking for fucking coordinates. They had no idea. Except for Myoshi, J3Z, and Cooksucks, but
Don't show people, shut
I
up.
mean, last night they were doing it all day yesterday. They didn't seem to know that, so, or they didn't at least figure out the right answer. So I mean, I just got to keep it moving.
See it?
Can't have these guys stuck on one riddle for 3 days. I mean, that's.
I want to show people. I just
said that's crazy.
because I just want to.
Good.
Like if he's watching, just to see.
Outside B says driving on the wrong side of the road.
We're on the right side of the road. What are you talking about?
At this point,
Now, if it's clue 50, that's another thing. I'll let him stay stuck on clue 50 forever. I don't care. You know, but
so I don't think we can get to a big deal. To be honest,
that's the last clue. You know, I don't want to just hand them. I don't want to hand them fucking money type shit. So. If he solved in 10 minutes.
So I got this. I took a picture.
I really doubt that. Make up arbitrary nonsense and claim it's sensical. I mean,
the answer to this one is 31.
It's
yeah.
It's
So we have 30,
it's
31.
barely sensical. It's like I said, it's barely logical. I said that yesterday. You know.
the line of sight though. I don't know, is it the T?
Oh my god, Gary is so retarded. I just gave
Lunacy 494 says, remember, nobody is at any train station.
Yeah.
Painted
Nobody's
1992
at a
says,
train
what is that
station.
car doing backwards?
How you doing?
Potty Move says every sticker has its own eyes.
How you doing?
It seems that you are
figured
looking
out
for
that,
LOL.
you know, I'm trying to figure out if it's 6403.
Yeah, but
or
he
if it's
said
an I, symbolizing one. I'm trying to figure it out.
he said if there's multiple numbers, it's the number that's repeating, and none of those numbers repeat, so it can't be those.
Well, he
Potty
said
Move
was that
says he
repeat
does.
for the theme of the one place, which is numerology.
No, he was just saying on his stream. He said if there's any that repeat, it's the lowest of the repeating numbers. And then he said, other than that, it's the number that's closest, right? But none of those repeat. So it has to be.
Eric Travels says he also said 3 is an important number.
I've got to figure out too, there's also 2 here.
Let us keep a sticker.
Huh?
I've got to figure out there's 2 stickers here.
It's one.
I thought it was just one, yeah.
Yeah, it's one. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I.
Let's start some numbers with her.
Okay, let's see. Let's look at my map, y'all. So he said there's only in Discord, I need y'all to do something real quick.
Says, has he been following Rellik?
Look, in Discord, I need y'all to do something real quick.
Pound Town says if it is a letter, it corresponds with the number and alphabet.
Oh my God, where's our list? Look. Okay, let me copy this. Copy text. Okay. Paste. Okay, so. Let me fix this real quick.
Pound Town says if numbers repeat, it's the number that is repeated most often, i.e. 36,000.
Yes. Oh, it's the number. If numbers repeated, it's the number repeated most often. None of these are repeated numbers. None of them. Okay. Okay. Okay, so
Loki Fishing says, what doing, Clark?
Loki Fishing, what doing?
Hated 1992 says, didn't he say if they are repeating? Not that they have to repeat.
These 2 big signs, and they're on each side. There's 4 stickers. One on each side. What are we supposed to think? 4 or 2?
Side of each clue, so I sticker is on one side of sign. It won't be on the back of it. Potty Move says, count the object. The sticker is stuck to LOL.
Do we even think this is number 1? Because there was a 2-ticket machine.
Loki Fishing says, are we finding
This one is already confirmed.
I mean, you're not counting the stickers, man. You're counting the objects the stickers are attached to.
Right?
That's what it says in the blue, I mean, in the announcement.
Count the objects the stickers are attached to.
Why did I put 4 stickers? Because it was supposed to be an indicator that you're supposed to count the 4 objects.
There's 2 objects and 4 stickers. Of course it's going to be confusing whenever everyone is not like that.
There's 4 objects and 4 stickers. What do you mean? There's not 2 objects. There's a sticker on each side of a metal thing, but each side of the metal thing is a new mapped information. So there's 4 maps.
C7 says Rellik, we need to go
Even
back.
though they're on the same metal post, but each different side of the metal post has different information.
This one is not clear. The map was recipe. But this one is clear, right? This one is clear.
It's not 1/4. It's not 1/4 object of logic. Listen, if there is a wall, skinny wall, there's a map here, there's a map here. Do you consider that one map, or do you consider that two maps? To me, I consider that two maps because it's on.
Thank you for the sub,
different sides of the wall,
Christy.
even if it's on the same wall.
Chris Cheese just resubbed for 22 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Now I have to prove. Fuck. You're being.
Well, there's 4 total maps and 4 stickers.
Like, bro, they're on Master Clues right now. It's rough. There ain't no Sherlock Holmes out here. Like, they got me instead, which is bad. It's much worse.
Is this a 4 map? I mean, based on what you said, that there's only 14 stickers, we can just remove these 2.
I mean, I told him the answers.
Are you skipping one?
I told him exactly the logic, exactly the answers. There's no way they don't know.
It should be the
stuff now.
number.
I mean, I guess if they can't figure it out still within the next hour, I mean, I guess I'll give another hint. But I mean, dude, they should be able to. Somebody should be able to figure this out within the hour now. I mean, they have all the information that they need.
I wouldn't say they were at this. But I mean, it has to be 79. Right? So it does, right? Are those the coordinates for Texas? Austin? So we have the full first number, right? Yeah. The first, so we can skip this one. We can skip this one.
The problem is the stickers had shaky logic, and you had to guess what you were thinking, but this one is more ordered. I know, it's tough. I mean, they're on 47, you know, it's supposed to be tough. It's tough. But, you know, I expected them to struggle, but I expected them to come up with, like, you know, multiple, you know, 50 possible different situations, or like 50 possible answers is what I expected them to come up with. You know, I figured they would know they're looking for coordinates because the sticker at the first station says you need to look for coordinates, which nobody seemed to understand for some reason. And then I assumed that they would get like 50 different combinations of coordinates by the time they were finished with it, and they only need one. So then they would map all 50 coordinates out on the map, and then they would go to the one that just makes the most sense. You know what I mean? That was, I put myself in the perspective of a contestant, and that's what I was thinking. So.
Says the instructions are clear as mud.
If you get
Lunacy 494 says I taste you.
2 numbers at a station, per station, it's impossible to know what the order of the numbers are. So you're supposed to get, you know, multiple possible coordinate combinations. And then you, from there, make a logical choice on which is the correct one. Because it's extremely obvious once you have all the combinations.
Heated 1992 says the problem is that Reese thinks the stuff is obvious that isn't.
That you were.
Urinator says go to the one that makes sense.
You realize how many combinations that is? Yeah, it is, I mean, it's not a whole lot. I used AI to tell me the combination amount.
Things like this fucked up, twisted
We
mind
asked
box.
AI.
And then calls everyone stupid for not being able to do it.
So 30 and 97 are always the same. So there are 4 coordinates, 4 numbers. So 2, 4, 6, so it's 8. How many combinations are there of 8 numbers? There are a total combination of 5,379,616 combinations. But you can narrow that number down when you realize that you have to stay within Austin. Now narrow it down to coordinates only within Austin, where I'm asking AI. Alright, now we're talking the total combination of 2,500 total combinations, 2,500 total combinations. Which sounds like a lot. But trust me, it's not that bad. Because the reason, you know, logical reasoning should be able to help you put the numbers in correct order based on how I've set up these coordinates. I can't explain further until you see the actual real coordinates, but they follow, the coordinates follow a pattern that hopefully they would find eventually, right? The first two numbers that they all figured out was 30, 31. There's a pattern here, right? That I can't say until they figure it out. Which they were supposed to, you know, try to figure out for themselves, obviously. I mean, it's a multi-layered, super convoluted, deep, you know, deep thing. Supposed to be extremely hard, you know. A lot of people last night, they were like, well, I'm already top 20, top 10. I don't even want to fucking work on this anymore. I'll just wait till somebody figures it out. That's the vibe I got last night, so that's why I'm trying to just push it along. Because there's, you know, not too many people even attempting this anymore. They are just waiting for somebody to solve it.
Yeah, which format can we use? Is the regular one, the dot one, 30 dot, and then a bunch of numbers? Or we use the format that's like 30, 16,
well, if they remember the sticker that they found at the very last station, it said, if I was a compass, which way would this path lead you? That's what that sticker said. So that would give the answer to which format you're supposed to use. And the directions. Because the train line goes in those directions. There's two directions. The train line follows those two directions. And the path is the train line, obviously. First stop is downtown, the last stop is Leander. You know, the direction of the train line is downtown to Leander. Pull up the train line for you guys. You know what I mean? So, it starts here, this is the first stop. It goes up, goes this way, and it goes to the left a little bit, and it goes up here this way. The last stop is Leander, right? So, I mean, it's hard, but if you use enough, if you look into it deep enough, you know, you can figure out, you know, what I'm trying to say here.
Snickers Dad says there are only 2,500 possibilities. So easy even if Colin could slide to. Ron McMahon says maybe he will give some out as the hint.
It does tell you, Gary, if you use the decimal, if you use the longitude and latitude, the 30 dot number, and minus 97 dot number, there is no directions that you can put in that. Those are just straight longitude, latitude coordinates. on everything that I've explained, guys, what do you think it is? Hold on. This is just random coordinates, by the way, that I just pulled from fucking Avatar, so. This has nothing to do with the answer. Okay. These are longitude, latitude coordinates. These are normal coordinates. This is the same location. Based on everything that I've just described.
92 says, I hate this GPS. It doesn't know the difference between a question
You know
and a
what I mean?
regular sentence.
There's no directions on this one. And they're looking. There's 14 stickers. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's more than 14 here. I mean, to me, you should know which format to use. There's 14 numbers in the first format.
As Frank Who says, polite cat. Beanie says it's crazy how small those dolls are. They look huge normal.
Oh my God.
James says he's just super concentrated right now. He's not answering any questions.
I still not understand it.
Yeah, but there's more than 14 stickers. It doesn't have to. The example you just showed has a decimal point at the end as well, which doesn't have to be true.
At this point, you should be able to figure it out. Come on, man.
Why that 63 says his heart rate has been going up.
Talking about, right? I mean, let me look at the viewer guesses here. Let's see.
Says he put his glasses on. It's still
Got
time.
the correct answer, which obviously, impossible for viewers to get the correct answer, but.
As Frank Who says Lolo. Civ 3 Leon says it's not about the stickers, but the numbers near them, which are 14 I guess. But I mean, we knew that already. Thursday says 30.267797.7426W. Someone posted this and Gary gave a chat. Yellow Jacket says on the move.
Do you know how many stickers are at this place?
This one has 5, I believe.
This one has 4.
4?
Yeah.
This is Crestview, right?
Yep, 4 stickers.
It has.
Each corner.
It has
So we're
5.
thinking corner of...
No, there's one more here somewhere.
Is that what he said?
No, I have somebody that sent me a picture of a 5th one here on the ground somewhere. It's like at the bottom, like by a post. It's on the bottom by a post. Mm-hmm.
Joslyn D says the 14 numbers and the 4s are number.
I think the drone guy's been sitting out there for 5 hours waiting for somebody to try to solve this, and nobody has, so he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna film random shit.
D0C7 says, Relic, our numbers are wrong, we are close, but we wrong got look as if the sticker.
He says, look at the numbers, but there's no numbers here. 988.
They would have to have figured out the second number
Why is he following him?
by
Well,
logic,
that's fine for someone.
because it's the longitude, latitude of Austin. The second number's obvious. The first one's 9. The second one, it has to be 7. There's no other answer.
Snickers Dad says, Relic, he said there are more than 4 at some locations now because of this.
Yeah, I know there's 5 here.
Angel Eyes 01 says yes right there.
Hey! Right here!
Angel Eyes 01 says there was another sticker. G0C7 says look out Leaky with the sticker and see if you see anything.
Extra sticker. The logic is still the same. Stickers, it's on an object that they're supposed to count the station that has the extra sticker. So
Oh. Wait a minute. There's like these posts go forever.
What?
Yeah, there's only 100 posts here, isn't it? Count the objects.
the logic's the same. You're still supposed to count those objects, how many of those objects there are.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So there's 2 stickers downtown.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Hold on. 9. Let me see.
You guys have to understand, if it seems ridiculous and convoluted, you have to understand, when I was coming up with this,
9.
I had to not only attempt to make something hard enough for all the
9.
Farmerman 32 says Rellik I.
Oh my God, I just got it. I just got it.
It's very difficult to make something
I just got it.
hard for thousands of people to solve. You know what I mean? Like, and I have to go against AI as well, so I'm having to fight against AI and thousands of people. It's really hard to come up with something that thousands of people and AI can't solve quickly.
T4 says yes.
With, you know, and make it not super convoluted, you know what I mean? Because I don't know how people think, I don't know how you guys as viewers think, I don't know how the contestants think, so I have to assume that somebody out of thousands of people is going to understand the logic of
I got it.
So I have to make it super convoluted, so I make sure it's not super easily solved within, 20 minutes. So I mean, trust me, it's difficult to balance the difficulty level here.
Farmer Man says no, he didn't.
I don't know how you guys as viewers think. I don't know how the contestants think. So I have to assume
Okay.
that somebody I can't listen to Paul talk. He's such a smug, dumb prick.
Says stop saying it.
I'm not smug. I'm just explaining.
Okay, I need to go back to MLK.
Stupid. I'm saying yes. This was a
Good luck.
This was a very difficult one.
Good luck. We got it. We got it.
Mr. Icicle. This S here. There's a freaking
I need to go to MLK now.
It's impossible to find the correct answer here because somebody took the correct map. Somebody took the pamphlet, so they
I need to go back to MLK.
Because the pamphlet that's supposed to be there has mostly 6s on it, but it's not there, so we took it. The answer 6.
1302 says
6.
Jersey says LOL, you ruined the crew XD. Says
I need to go back to MLK.
Because the pamphlet is supposed to be there, the number on it was 465 and 4X. 6 is the most reoccurring number. So the answer for that sticker was 6.
Or
6.
A, B, C, D, E, which is 5.
6.
Okay, then yes.
Jesse says go Relic run boy. Potty Move says why do you keep saying it? Stop
Or
calling
backwards 3.
Robert Man
No,
says
you
guys
got it. You already got it. It's 5.
Amy says please
I don't know, either one, E3 or 5.
You never saw an escape room before? Yeah, but escape rooms are
Okay, so 5,
not scavenger hunts.
6, and a 2, because this one over here is pointing at a 2, or do I not? Do I?
Yes, the sticker over here was.
Potty Move says do I have to do like he does to me? And call him, yell at him to stop. Robert Man says just put the answer on.
So we want to go with 5, 6, 2. It could be any combination of.
Lunacy 494 says
Somebody's at MLK. I might not have to go over there.
Something rather, but that coordinate comes after 3031. So 3031 will go 265 or something. Fucking.
Yeah, just get all the numbers now, and then
we have like 97.
And then plot all the combinations on a map that you get.
Lunacy 494 says anyone who starts from getting
And then, you know, it's a lot obvious, like when you see all the coordinates, you'll see one that's super obvious.
So we're still missing the ones at Michaela. We don't know the numbers at Michaela.
Obscured one says I see I don't have Discord.
We're assuming Highlander is the 97.
Plot 1,500 places. I mean, dude, what are you talking about? You can just use AI to plot everything for you. You just type all the numbers in AI, ask, hey, what are the different combinations of all the coordinates of these numbers, and you just tell AI to plot them on the map. AI does it for you in 10 minutes.
Relic, when you say you've got to stop saying it out loud, just keep it in your brain. Spies everywhere. Dogmandy says Taser just
Okay,
blocked
so
his eyes up. He was
265 are the numbers that Emma.
Austin Frederick says smell rats in the Discord. Vivek says ML
Here's where I'm
has 3
okay.
stickers. The map box, which has the 465,
There's a place with 5 stickers.
466
ICE is saying
the sticker
you
on the
need to
fence
count the
post
objects.
at 2, and the sticker on E5.
There's either 2 objects or
Ronald
there's 4
Man says
objects.
LMFAO Taser just going with it. Lunacy 494 says
Where are they getting 2 objects from? If there's 5 stickers.
And then there's an object on the lamppost, so does that count as an object?
E0C7 says Relic We at Crespi.
I mean, the lamppost doesn't have any numbers or letters on it.
I'm not an object. Why are you objectifying?
I put 4 stickers on 4 different maps at that station to try to give the cue that you're supposed to count the objects at that station. That's the theme. So you're counting 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 4 maps. On a lamppost that doesn't have any numbers or letters, so I feel like contextually you would be like, well, I guess I should probably count the number of lampposts here, since that's the only thing that I've learned at this station thus far. You would be like, well, I guess I should probably count the number of lampposts here, since that's the only thing that I've learned.
Oh, snap! Alright, we gotta go count some lampposts.
Blazing the map says 46, let's do it.
Here we go. Here I go, lampposting again. 4 maps. Yeah.
Well, when we said that, he laughed at us?
Yeah.
Oh, fucker.
Maybe he's laughing because we figured it out.
I mean, they should be able to get this within the next, like, 30 minutes. I mean, I just gave them all the answers. They just need to put it all together.
1992 says, if you think you've got an idea, we need to get out of your route.
That's the theme. So you're counting 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 4 maps, 4 stickers, 4 maps. There's a sticker on every map.
Alright, so 4 and 9 are the
And then
answers.
you see the 5th sticker on a lamppost that doesn't have any numbers or letters. So I feel like context
4 and 9, right?
would be like, well, I guess I should probably count the number of lampposts here. I didn't expect people to take the fucking pamphlets either. There was like 50 pamphlets in there and they took all of them, so that's fucking crazy.
One more than 700 times says Alphaland, close to the train station. I have the 4 maps at it.
It's a real train station. Do random people really take pamphlets of train maps? Like, we live in a reality where people have phones. Who is using paper train maps in 2025? On a train line that goes one direction back and forth for 6 miles. I mean, it's not a very, it's a single train line. It only goes forward or back. There's no, like, divergencies. So why would you need a map?
Alright, we got all the numbers, Paul.
We got all the numbers, dude.
The idea that the pamphlet has 4 6s and the other numbers being a clue is insane. Is it? I mean, if I'm a contestant, I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, I don't have any context clues here. What could it possibly be? Well, there's more 6s than any other number on this piece of paper. So to me, I would assume that the answer is 6 because it's the most reoccurring number.
Jesse success 35 00000. Fiend underscore says I've alive in many 666 cents. Jesse says I W wish I had that money.
I mean, if I'm a little worried, if you think this is way too convoluted, I mean, number 50 is, it's real bad. It's really, really convoluted. Oh, I gotta finish this. Number 50, they have to go so deep. Like, they need to figure out how the universe works.
The universe.
Like E equals MC squared type shit. Like, they need to figure out theorems and equations that have not been solved by Nobel Peace Prize fucking winners yet, you know what I mean?
So tired.
Like, there are equations out there that have not been solved by scientists. And I need these guys.
So the smartest scientists in the world have not been able to solve them, and you want a bunch of random kick streamers to solve them.
I solved it.
Freaking.
Yeah. I didn't solve it.
We're streamers for a reason. If we were on that level, we'd be.
Get up to a certain point of other sciences have gotten within the equation, it shall point you.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Just can't get there, honestly.
Executive Cooper says genius at work. Robert Mann says we're about to work for NASA. Alistair
I wonder if I got parts.
Oh Lord. Get her done. That's all I can say. Get her done. You know what I'm saying? Get her done. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah, buddy. Get her done.
But I mean, hey, you know what? I mean, it's the last 9 days so far. I'm happy it's lasted long. I'm glad you figure everything out in 4 days.
Big Dog X says hey, a broken clock is right twice a day.
That was my biggest concern. I thought they were going to figure shit out in 4 days. So I'm happy it's lasted as long as it has.
James says, how's everyone's quantum physics? I know, Warrior says not wrong.
So did ICE confirm that Theo is 31 or 32?
Captain Morgan 24 says he really just can't get enough of himself. Angel Eye 01 says I'm about to put my foot so far up because I HHH this bed to his account sometimes. Bomber Man says Elon looking at chat for new heights. Pep Gate says how the constellations and multiplexes. Skyline says I would check the chat.
And then they have, and then obviously the order of the stations they're going in, that's the order of the numbers.
That's a heads up. Yo, you know, 8 today was like the next broken or something? Yeah, that shit was fire, yeah.
Some of the most famous examples include the Riemann hypothesis, the Goldberg conjecture, and the Fourier's conjecture. These problems, though stated simply, have resisted all attempts at proof, highlighting the depth and complexity of mathematical
It's too much of a hint. I mean, at this point, I just want them to get past this fucking clue. Like, let's just keep it moving, you know?
sent $5, Ryan. You are the son of Esau.
Reptilia says Saltio is 30. Warlock says, speaking of brain cells, I think it's time for a drink.
Dude, there's so many fucking combinations.
I dare you to pay a mathematical PhD to review your clues, and he will say you literally just wrote down nonsense. I mean, I did run my clues through Fiverr with mathematical people with master's degrees, and they came back to me and said that's it. I mean, I paid them $100 and I said no, we got it. That's it.
Buddy Move says, look how he thinks he is so smart.
I can't show proof because I deleted everything because I didn't want to accidentally leak any of the answers. So I deleted everything to do with the scavenger hunt. I even deleted the AI, fucking shit where I was trying to reverse engineer everything with AI, make sure it's unsolvable with AI.
David 1992 says anybody can be smart, be create their own nonsense, and call it logic. Buddy Move says, of course he deleted it all.
I mean, what numbers do they have right now? This was the hardest for sure. I mean, it is. This was the hardest clue. The whole scavenger hunt beside clue 50. Like this one was tough. This one was really fucking tough.
McDuck says, well, I'll see you Mike tomorrow. I want some of this drugs, LOL.
The next one's pretty tough as well, but if you know a thing or two about history, it should give you a good idea on the answer here. If you know about history and the history of humanity and, old civilizations and things like that.
Gave us a chance to catch up. Robin Prince says he seems like he thinks he's better than everyone.
Homo erectus, Neanderthals, things like that. The lost city of Atlantis, where it stands in somewhere on Earth. Alright, I'm trying to figure it out right now. Suppose.
says next one. History. No problem. Once we get number 47, number 48 will be a breach.
Head southwest on North Lamar Boulevard toward West Phoenix Lane, then turn right onto West Phoenix Lane. Austin Steam Train Association is baby.
F1U it says go go go. Peptopliac says how you gonna let ICE call you a tall midget?
A tall midget?
Angel
What do you mean?
I01 says Relic turn off GPS voice.
What do you mean a tall midget?
Boxar says you know who is a Homo erectus. That would be ICE.
ICE?
James says the next clue is find the Holy Grail. Robingren says you're not a midget, Relic.
I'm not a midget, are you sure? Only parts of me are unusually short. Wait a minute, what?
Dizzy Date says chat trained to start drama. Potty Move says LOL Relic not short, but his mod is. Lunacy 494 says Stacy can confirm that. Dogmundy says it's not that big around, but
Can
it's
you
short
freaking-
is short. Alamander 70 says you're a tall midget relic.
Thank you.
Robin Prin says I met you and I can say you're not a midget.
Not a midget?
Ron McMahon says clip that. Captain Rob's Adventure says midget penis you say. GCal Hangout says is that we're running into a brick wall becomes a nose issue lol.
Yep.
Potty Move says haha. Relic has small dick syndrome. Rob Inkren says seeing is believing Relic.
Whoa.
Aussie 1962 says Relic is not a midget I am. Says Forte says do you have your tactical professional streamer vest with you? Capt Morgan 24 says the midget can't do a no hand handstand. Alamander 70 says okay you're a tall little person Relic. Ron McMahon says you have to see it to believe it though. Lunacy 494 says only midgets wear skinny jeans. F1 Uid says low seepage. Dr. Chronic says Sniffia oh my journey. Madison 1974 says I'm asking out of respect can you not us the M-word it's little people or dwarf my mom was one. Pep League says you can't be a midget cause you wax your legs. Captain Rob's Adventurer says if you have a small wiener and want to show it. Well that would be just fine.
No,
Dizzy
thank you.
Gates says I think my friend got me sick.
Slight right turn.
Ron McMahon says oh no I think this person in front of Relic is smoking weed look out. Kate did 1992 says dirty. This TTS is fired. War Lyric says what the hell.
What is this thing doing?
Jod00 says J&M Hayaki on the way there are you following them? Ice
No.
thinks they have it. Peptopliad says low relic. Potty Move says is TTS working on the tube. Musky Fisher 94 says Ice may be convinced I'm Hayaki and then may have it watching them on the map.
My horn doesn't work anymore. Go! Good Lord, there's nothing coming. Like, what? Right. What does that mean? Right. What?
Dizzy Date says Hong Kong. Ronward Man says maybe that was one of the things that fell. Peptopliad says just keep screaming at them. Gursey says horn works now. D0C7 says damn it Relic I was 15 steps off LMAO. Potty Move says YouTube TTS not working. Lunacy 494 says move get out of the way. Vanwick 1 says that horn gas needs filled. Angel Eyes 01 says we got this. Robbington says there's a new movie out on Shudder that's called Clown in the Cornfield. Capt Morgan 24 says, are you still good for Diesel?
I'm getting on E right now.
Robbington says hydrate Rellik. Lunacy 494 says he's got a bike, no worries. War Lyric says ecstasy. Uptucklead says that might be a clue to fill up.
Yeah,
Jesse
maybe.
says Rellik you need fix that nose. Robbington says while we wait we hydrate.
Fix that nose.
War Lyric says delicious.
Delicious pastas.
Jesse says when you true Rellik. Robbington says I'd put that on a cracker, lol. Jay Lambert says it's our chance to catch up and make the cut. Sonia's 300 says good idea. Robbington says hi Rellik, good to see you.
Hello.
Floyd's Fork says clearing camera no doxing location. Lunacy 494 says bra is on, he's all business. Wyvet63 says there you go. Kate did 1992 says beard looking purple today. War Lyric says oh you got the bra back on. D0C7 says we can see the window need more the back. Mikhail's mother 2 says yes don't leak it. Hero 3 says bra high tight right. Stavar says I know we're WWE or just by looking out his window right now. Robbington says oh now I know why you did that, good thinking. Sacred Purse says Rellik. Wearing his bra. Again lol joking. Armyvet007 says hey look it's the ups driver, what up player. Snickersdad says let's go Captain Purple Beard. Floyd's Fork says can't let snipers know what you know you know. Potty Move says Rellik you have some white stuff on your face.
You got some white stuff on your face, but it's not the same.
says you know where you are headed Rellik. Robbington says lol. Jesse says can you take off your hat for us please? Potty Move says now I swallowed it all. Mario Terra says well. Capt Morgan 24 says you might want to move the camera more to the right. Night Streamer 21 says OMG. War Lyric says savage. Captain Rob's Adventure says oh snap. Donna got high. Lunacy 494 says he's on the hunt like he found a new Korean barbecue restaurant. Robbington says haha potty move. War Lyric says lol. F1U it says reflection in glasses. Sharon 54 says looks like he's driving prisoners to a new location lol. Potty Move says haha lol. Snickers Dad says keep your clown out of direct sunlight. 494 says Bob Rellik, professional scavenger hunter. Angel Eyes 01 says we wrong. Potty Move says Jay said without your help they would have never figured this out, lol. Dogmundy says your teammates are playing wait for the wagon. Robbing Grin says no, his beard is looking kinda red, you got red tint to your hair, Rellik. Sacred Purse says yeah. Rellik Knight. Melt lol. In the heat. F1 Uid says why does TTS never say Kappa? Snickersdad says imagine if Creep C worked this hard to sell used furniture.
Yep.
Biggs agreed 710 says nice bro. Lunacy 494 says Superstar strikes again. Robbington says cat got your tongue. Cated 1992 says beard is a red purple color for sure. Yellow Jacket says this the Tony Soprano intro view. Jesse East says we love you, Rellik and chairs. Dogmundy says Rellik looking so serious.
Why so serious?
Yellow Jacket says Rellik woke up this morning, got himself a clue.
Why so serious?
Cated 1992 says Rellik is focused. Dogmundy says no trolling us with all the silly songs. Snickersdad says last time he was this focused he sampled the whole bottle of tea. Cated 1992 says are you showing us you so others don't say where we are going? Polishik Sheik says turn the camera more inside Rellik so they can't see out your window. Potty Move says haha. They are calling you crazy. And they are happy you are their friend, lol. Triad X2 says I'm thinking of just going straight white on my goatee. Jesse East says you got this, Rellik, get that M money bro. Potty Move says and you're like a bounty hunter. Triad X2 says stripping all the color out. Terminator 4 he says perfect. Cated 1992 says better. Oops Mum says what the frick doing. Stavar says better. Lunacy 494 says someone put on AirTag on Rellik's bucket. Dogmundy says Rellik is a bit batshit crazy. Snickersdad says I take that back.
Why so serious?
He lost a fight with a winner.
Why so serious?
Much harder to tell now. Polishik Sheep says we getting into top 30 boys and girls. Why that 63 says there you go. Potty Move says that's coming from your team Rellik. They think you are crazy, lol.
I am crazy.
Slapshot 41 says what are those stains on that mattress?
I am crazy. Y'all already knew that a long time ago. This is where all the crazies hang out together. Crazy manifest crazy.
Lunacy 494 says I asked him that before Slapshot. He didn't believe me. Sacred Purse says Rellik is a clone. Snickersdad says he's pissed. If he wins, he has to split the earnings with Stacy. XX Kansas Guns XX says good job, Senior Rellik.
Gracias.
D7 says means greens beans.
Means greens, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
You really are one freaking
Means greens, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
He wants you to help get Cena out. Musky Fisher 94 says ice watching. Ozzy 1962 says Rellik is about to punch on a mission. Justice Free says I don't think we'd be here if you weren't. Potty Move says Ice is watching. He said you are actively doing it. He is proud of you. Lunacy 494 says I am. Rellik is on the way to catching with Stacy. D0C7 says
Thank you, Ice. Thank you.
Terminator 4 says grassy ass. Amy says he's so bad. Lucifer says glad to see Rellik is still sporting a tactical bra.
It's not a bra, it's a tactical vest. Thank you very much.
D0C7 says what a comeback. Snickersdad says did Stacy sleep with Kimmy too? Stavar says chest drop when it's figured out. Potty Move says flip off the camera.
They said I was crazy. Said I was crazy. They said I was crazy. They found out.
Potty Move says
You know what else you can see in these glasses?
So you can get a tug. He says, Forte says Jay and them were just talking about how crazy they are and how glad they are to have you on their team. They said let someone mace them now. How do you says nuts.
Yeah, they said let someone mace them now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to roll up with any mace and paintballs now. It wouldn't turn out good. You know what I'm saying? Just putting that out there.
Snickers Dad says we can see at least half a dozen pulpy bottles in those glasses. Says Forte says, did you see him on the prison stream? He was tasing people. Honey Move says I said that your team told me where it was. But fuck you told them. Hero 3 says how. Yellow Jacket says the stream is turning into a geoguesser game with brain on it.
Geoguesser. No, Potty Mouth, we worked together on it. Nobody told anything, any exact coordinates. We were putting numbers back and forth. No one had, like, you know what I'm saying? It's at the end of the day, it's all a team. You feel me? It's all a team. It's a team effort. Everything is for the team, for the best of the team, you know? Everything's for the best of the team.
Lucy 494 says you should have jumped into the Rellik copter.
Things like this, you need a team. You know what I'm saying?
1992 says the team was working hush hush and I'm here for it. Zachary says zero. Should be in prison for a long time. Potty Move says it's like he doesn't like the fact that you're actually smart LOL. Well, I know you did it together, but he isn't giving you credit. D0C7 says teamwork makes the dream work. Dogman says I think now that you're back out, they're figuring things faster and less following someone else around. Stavros is in here and willing to help.
He isn't giving me credit. I don't care about credit. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, as long as my team is on top at the end, credit doesn't matter. That I don't care about clout and credit or any of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, none of that matters to me. You know me better than that. I don't care about that stuff. You know? It's all for the good of the team, whatever happens. Even if I don't get in the top 30, as long as I can help the team, at the end of the day, that's what matters. You know? Because I'm going to tell you right now, I've learned in life that when you have a good team, you can accomplish just about everything that you want to accomplish. But you got to have a good, solid team on by your side. It's hard to accomplish great things in life solo if you don't have good people around you. And when you got good people around you, you can make a lot of things happen, you know? At the Haunt, we have an amazing team, and because of the great team we have, we're able to be very successful. So it's like that with everything.
Electric Stash says good solid community. XX Kansas Guns XX says that's right, Potty Move. Robert Man says you win the money, you take us to Applebee's and we get a hot tub stream.
Hot tub stream? Hell no.
Relic, they waiting for you to scan. Potty Move says, is that why you are so good at streaming? How's your amazing team of mods, LOL?
Yes, amazing team of mods, yes.
They are waiting.
Amazing team of mods.
Angel Eyes 01 says Relic has been around for a long time and he's never been a selfish person. He's been a selfless man. Robert Man says, let chat shave your legs.
No.
James says only if Creeks is a better salesman. Robin B says on www. Come on, Rob. You. Speedo. Hot tub. Stream ball. Potty Move says don't sound too happy about that. Geez, LOL. Lunacy 494 says light black stream confirmed. Likes to double team, got it.
What the
Big
hell?
Rick says Miyochi said they are waiting for you. James says automatic creepsy. Robbington says Relic is probably wore out tired. Jesse says, I love you, Relic. I am drunk now, Sarah.
You're drunk, Jesse? I can't believe you're freaking drunk. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? You're drunk?
Body Move says,
You're drunk? What's really going on? Who is that? Wow.
Yellow Jacket says, damn, Jesse, not even past dinner time yet. Aussie 1962 says, I agree, Relic. Big Brick says, Jesse is drunk. Ain't no way. Era 3 says, cheers, bro.
These lights are freaking so long.
MR Snapity says, cheers.
That's why I'm crazy.
Musky Fisher 94 says, early bedtime for Jesse.
You know you're crazy.
James says he's drinking his dinner out of a brown
That's
paper
why I'm
bag.
crazy.
Jesse says yes. Dog says, did he say Tazo is headed to the location? He's been sleeping all day. Big Dog Gaming says, is Relic winning this scavenger hunt? Sacred says it's.
How is this light so freaking long? Like, seriously.
No joking. Lunacy 494 says, since when do you pay attention to lights? F1 UID says, our tractor's off. Snickersdad says, get the EBZ angles ready when you get there. Dark Lord of Metal says, shout out to Relic.
Thank you, Dark Lord.
Says your locations are off. Oops Mom says, I'm drunk of water. Must have drank 3 gallons today.
3 gallons? I need to drink 3 gallons of freaking water.
Not surprising. Drink 14 you says, are your teammates still looking too? Jesse says, I am happy for Relic. Captain Rob's Adventure says, are you closed? Floyd's
Am I closed?
on the move to the location. Stabbar says he's watching again. Bulbasaur Jack says you look like you are driving armored truck full of money.
I am. A whole armored truck full of money.
Relic stay calm. Angel Eyes 01 says I drank so much water these last couple of days I need a pepper. Captain Rob's Adventure says close. Oops Mom says I'm working on the 4th gallon now. LOL. Snickersdad says everyone hiding their location now. Duxada says hide location once you're there. Slapshot 41 says let's do it. Captain Rob's Adventure says almost there, Danjit. Amberbit Shore says, is that seat comfy, Relic?
No, it's not comfortable. Not comfortable at all.
Civ 3 Rion says my arrive somewhere you too. Dizzy Dave says what's for dinner? Angel Eyes 01 says F's views. Oops Mom says lurk at you. Lurk at you, just lurk at you. Snickers Dad says let's go. Get in the game plan. Farmerman 32 says Relic you ever try a pork chop on a kilo bun? Jesse says can you take off your hat? Mike James 78 says watching Relic from bed because yesterday I broke my foot in 3 spots. Scavar says Relic check the Discord channel hunt catch. Ronwood Man says please scan it first one time.
Austin Steam Train says work starts early, maybe closed today.
Amberbit Shore says say what you will about EVZ but he is famous for his camera views. Angel Eyes 01 says let Relic scan first. F1U it says film ground. Jersey says he found it. Jersey says. Snickers Dad says I like when I could slap you up HIP on clothes. Jesse says damn it. Civ 3 Rion says never been that close to a phone before. Jesse says please. Amy says Tazo coming. Musky Fisher 94 says Tazo's 10 minutes out.
There we go. I wonder if it's around here.
I don't have my camera where they can see it.
Oh.
Where is Milchi?
Down there. Rellik! Let's go! Up! Cook!
Where the fuck is the
Cook!
Rellik, scan it!
Cook!
What a retard. Where the fuck is he?
Let's
go!
Whoa!
Okay, now we don't care.
They said it couldn't happen. They said it couldn't happen. Cook! Pues híjola.
Woo! Cool, where is it? Come here!
Hurry up!
Hey!
Send it to Discord.
Okay.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm coming.
We found it! Okay, I will send it to you.
What the heck? Okay, let's go.
Woo. All right.
Good one. Good eye, guys.
Get her done. Get her done.
Yo, Joel is texting me. Should I tell him or not? Yes, good!
Hell yeah.
Joel's texting me. What? Get something back in return.
What a crazy freaking.
Go.
Let's get some hype, y'all. Let's get some hype, y'all. Y'all better be going crazy in the freaking chat right now. You know how crazy of a comeback that was from being at level 9 at freaking thing 19 yesterday? You know how hard we had to work our butt off to catch up? Y'all better get freaking hype. It better be going 100 miles an hour right now. It better look like there's freaking a bot in there going crazy with the hype. Wake the hell up. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. People looking at me like I'm crazy, but I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Teamwork makes the dream work. Never forget that. Don't burn bridges, have good teams. That's what you do. Damn, son. Whew.
Robin says hell yeah.
On to the next one.
Jesse says he is runic. Grim Deviant says we're found it.
On to the next one.
Says fucking Ace Pro.
Let's go, y'all! Let's freaking go!
I think they're saying run MF run. James says that's all.
Let's go!
Post the next clue is Discord for us to start working. Use Hunt Catch channel. Yellow Jacket says
Let's go, y'all! What the hell?
Big Dog Gaming says so. Did he win the whole thing?
What? No. No, I felt like I did, but no.
WS says W. Ryan Patrick Morgan says, what is happening? Monster Fiend _ says DJ. D0C7
There's a
says
car behind me.
Stavar says chest drop coming. Hunter Domain says hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hunter says Rellik. What did I say to you earlier about qualifying? Ryan Patrick Morgan says your height.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Keaton 1992 says number 3, but that's not bad.
Let's go.
2004 says WT.
Thank you for the biddies.
Angel Eye 01 says request to post clip. Glass H0 says hell yeah Rellik. Travel.
Thank you for the biddies.
Freaking nice work. Keaton 1992 says let's get out and then go over the next
I'm in freaking neutral. What the hell?
Joe says congrats. Dig into Funk says so Rellik is back in the top 30.
Oh.
Nina says he was number 1%. Gotta love it.
Oh.
S. Franku says LFG Rellik.
Let's go, y'all.
494 says blah blah blah. Let's get cracking on the next.
We about to crack on the next one.
Rellik number 3.
We're on 48, 49, 50, y'all. 48, 49, 50. We 3 away.
Stavar says we are.
We're 3 away.
962 says yes, yes, yes. Ryan Patrick Morgan.
Ice, do you consider that locked in? Did we lock in?
Obscured 1 says level dog food. Drink 14 you says or we're crazy alright. Main defender says
Thank you for the buddies.
I called it.
Whoa! Thank you for the buddies.
Jim says let's go. Dig into Funk says Connie Move says number 49 to number 3. Destrokes Reptilia says great job Team Rellik.
Thank you.
1 says 40 something. Strikes and Flynn says don't show where you are, even when you're at the van. ECART
People,
this is super amazing.
People probably got it by now.
He says well fucking deserved food.
People,
Night Streamer
people.
21 says amazing. Rafia 250.
Let's go, y'all.
Nice work, Rellik.
Let's go.
Ron McMahon says we're going to Applebee's. Jalen ZZ says W. Dig into Funk says ha 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 ha. Tina 1970 says W Rellik. Jessica
I gotta get fuel. My light's on.
Wygot 63 says yes we were here. Jalen ZZ says dedication hell yeah. Jalen ZZ says put the work in yes sir. Police Cat says we saw nothing do. Obscured 1 says wake up potty mode. Potty move says back. Kima 1970 says congrats.
Thank you for the biddies.
ECART4 says so exciting. Stavar
Thank you for the biddies.
Prada WS says huge W. Main defender says Tazo is in full panic mode right now.
Panic mode.
32 says huge.
All right. Let's go, y'all. Thank you for the biddies.
Long Mulligan 710 cents. We're not to quite man the way to keep grinding. You got a great team, man.
Oh yeah, team is amazing.
Comeback of the year. Main defender says Ice just said you're most likely safe because the only people who could scan right now to push you out are not online right now.
Oh really? Okay.
Says that a plate carrier. Pat Morgan 24 says LFG. Way to go.
I gotta get some gas. The only people that can scan are not online.
10 says he might be down, but we're never out. We just get up and laugh at people never doubt us. Love being underdog. Let's go. Ron McMahon says about to drop a chest for first. Snickers Dad says points only gonna matter for second place. Pat Morgan 24 says LFG. Way to go. Kate did 1,000.
I need fuel, y'all.
Says Ice might drop a chest for Yale.
He might drop a chest.
Dogmandy says
He's about to drop a chest.
4 scanners on so many clues at the start of THs. Yuri Nader says need own Sonic and Flexi to get no point scans and you're good. Angel Eye 01 says Rellik he's about to drop a chest. Main defender says you're over 3,900 points right now.
Might be giving you guys a chest. Okay, let me turn it. Let me turn it around.
Secure your top 30, but right now you're in third. Let's go. Ron McMahon says gonna drop a team chest.
A team chest.
Says check messages Rellik.
Do we need to turn around?
Blue says Ice might get giving you guys a chest. Stavar says chest incoming. Don't let him rob you. Peptopleague says if you win you gotta do that corn dog magic trick.
Chest coming in inbound. Do we need to go back where Or do we need to go back where we were just at?
Few people who could push you out, but they're not active. Big Shell 64 says maybe a chest.
Do I need to go back?
Man says 2 chests for you. Strikes of Blue says you have 2 chests.
Where are they?
Man says get it. Muskie Fisher 94
He dropped
says
2 chests on me.
for you.
I'm in the middle of the freeway.
Bird says 2 chests for Rellik. Dizzy Dave says I want some fajitas. Traveler
Okay, let me pull over and figure out where they are. I'm in the middle of the freeway. Like there's no like roads around me or anything. I mean, there's no way to pull off. Let me pull back in where I was at. 2 chests, okay. Let me refresh.
Potty Move says he dropped you 2 chests.
Yes, I need to refresh.
992 says 2 near you. Ron McMahon says 2 chests. Lunacy
Yes, let me
4
refresh and see where they
says he
are.
dropped 2 chests for you.
Yes, let me find them.
Says 2 chests for you. D0C7 says 2 chests for you. Ron McMahon says refresh. EPART4 says 2 dropped. Kamina says 2 chests for you. King of 1000.
Okay, let me pull over. There's freaking cars all around me.
Check Discord channel unpatch.
Okay.
Gigi says ice dropped 2 chests for you.
Hopefully I can park here for a second.
Says get the gas first, dude. Number 1 priority.
Oh,
Yellow Jacket says go go go.
they're in the middle of the freeway.
Dropped 2 chests for you. Voodoo 1000.
Okay, let me turn around. They're in the middle of the freeway. I thought maybe he dropped them in the parking lot.
Says 2 chests for you.
They're in the middle of the freeway where I was just at.
Dropped 2 chests for Rellik.
Yes.
Tech Guy Brian says 2 chests just for you. Hated
Let me turn around.
192 says 2 dropped near you.
Yeah, they're back in the middle of the freeway. Let me turn around and go to them.
Human Interface at B says G them chests. Cosmat Sponges says how long has your fuel lasted, Mr. Clark?
There's Tazo.
Snickers Dad says chests dropped for you.
Man, there's a lot of traffic. Let me try to get back to them.
Iron Vulture says refresh your app.
No,
Drink 14
I did refresh. They're on the freeway.
Review 253 says open the app to check chest location. Sid 3 Rion says check the map. EPART4
Yeah, I just refreshed the map. They're on the freeway down there where I was at.
Go get 'em.
Hopefully I can get them when I'm driving by because there's no way to stop there.
Says 2 chests for you.
Yes, 2 chests.
D7 says yes, look at app. Traveler underscore says rich app. Swaggeek says I said hurry.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to them. There's just a lot of traffic. There's a lot of freaking traffic.
I said you better hurry the hell up.
I'm trying. There's just a lot of traffic.
Metaba Art says on freeway.
They're on the middle of the freeway, the middle of the highway. Okay, I'm going back to them right now.
Guxadala says Rellik go. James says you'll have to hit the button right at the right time as you drive over it.
Yeah,
Potty Move says he dropped it for you.
yeah, I'm going.
Your team is about to take it LOL. Cobra 22 says you too slow. Stavar says stop traffic screw up. Potty Move says go Rellik go. Hated 1992 says why or closest. Johnny Posh says Kimmy aborted ISIS baby. Mekava Art says slow down not too fast. Hated 1000.
It says I'm too far from them. There's so much traffic here. Let me try to make a U-turn.
Kristen says Gagogo. Beanie says OMG here we go. Potty Move says he said you're close. Main Defender says Ice says you're closest. Beanie says he got 1. Ron McMahon says
It says I'm too far. It says it's at 10 meters.
Alistair Fiend underscore says let's see traffic.
It let me get 1, but it won't let me get the other one.
Potty Move says or he got 1.
You're too far away.
Says let's go. Hated 1992 says y'all get 1.
The other one is on the other side of the, like 4 lanes over.
Main Defender says you got 1 of them.
Yeah, it says I'm too far away from the other one.
Strikes of Blue says he got 1. Hunter Demin says you got 1. Stavros
Too far away. You must be within 10 meters. You're currently 45 meters. Damn.
says got 1.
Okay. Let me.
Grabbing the other one. Stavros says Mayaki and Cook are getting the other.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
4 says I think that Jay's got it.
Jay got it? Okay.
Says Hay is going to get it.
Jay got it?
Jay is going to get it.
Nice.
Lunacy 494 says Jay is going after the other one. Beanie says he went past. Mekaba Art says reverse.
I was in the wrong lane.
Swaggy says Jay is trying to get the second one.
Don't get ran over, Jay. The freaking traffic is crazy.
Kamina says run down. Strikes of Blue says what was it? EPART4 says Jay's got it. Macaba Art says both on same side.
There we go. Hell yeah. Good job, Jay. Good job, Jay.
1992 says Jay got it. Swag Geek says Jay got it. Big Show 64 says back at LLJK. Potty Move says but hey Rellik. You got one.
Hell yeah.
Says Mayaki got it. Mimi says they got it. Musky Fisher 94 says Tazo Scam got a move. Night Streamer 21 says you got one.
I gotta get fuel, y'all. I'm on freaking fumes. Let me get on Ice's stream so he can so he can do the thing. Hold on.
Says good shit. Main Defender says they got the other one. Alistair Fiend _ says dang it, jump on the bike. Potty Move
Okay.
says Rellik got a chest, guys. Titan.
All right.
1990.
Let me get back on kick. I turned it all off so I could hear what the hell I was doing. Let's turn this down. Let's go back. Thank you so much, Ice. I appreciate it.
We drop Rellik's ball.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Is this mine or hers?
To Rellik.
Come on, y'all. Come on, let's go. Watch us get $100.
Oh, and Rellik's ball. Rellik gets $1,000.
$1,000! Let's go right now! $1,000 freaking dollars! That's enough gas money on the freaking diesel. Hell yeah! Thank you! Thank you! Whoa! Let's go right now! CX in the chat! Enough gas money on the freaking diesel. Hell yeah! Thank you! Let's go! Whoa! Hell yeah! Thank you so much. CX in the chat. I'm about to put some diesel in right now.
Very lucky, very lucky. Congrats, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Very good, man.
Thank you.
Joel, he scanned it. Taman scanned it.
Hell yeah.
All right. I mean, Taman definitely won't be able to get to the top 30, but he'll just probably stay with the team. Joel, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Joel's at 39.20. 32.95.
Hold on, let's make this the right way. Hold on, let's do this the right way.
Joel is still very far.
Thank you, Ice.
Everybody scans this one. Joel.
Thank you, Ice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
He's got 2 more clues. He's got 48 and 49. He's got 2 more clues that if he can get top 10 in, I'm pretty sure he can make it, but he has to get top 10 in the next 2 clues. Yeah, technically I actually did the wrong order of the ball. But I'm still going to give it to Rellik.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. That would be fucked up. Oh, man. Okay. Let me get diesel.
The viewer who got the closest, or the viewer who got the exact coordinates first.
All right. Let's get some diesel, y'all. Mods who get paid.
Waiting for it wagon says W. Hunterdeman says let's do. Waiting for it wagon says W. Waiting for it.
Let's go, y'all.
Steven Smart 7 says let's do.
Is there somebody's name called Waiting for the Wagon?
Justice Free says hell yeah. Glass H0.
Is there somebody's name called Waiting for the Wagon?
Yes, sir. Sparky Toaster says OP2X.
We need a freestyle? I will give y'all a freestyle. Let me throw away trash and get diesel.
Says www.
Wait for the wagon. See what you did? You got that damn song in my head again. Wait for the wagon. Waiting for the wagon.
Amina says so happy for you.
Thank you so much.
2004 says hell yeah Rellik.
Hell yeah. Can I get a hell? Is somebody's name called Wait for the Wagon?
300 says CX.
CX in the chat.
Seriously, LOL. Big Shell 64.
Waiting for the wagon.
Justice for
Wagon was my father. Wagon was my father. That is crazy. I cannot believe you made your name Waiting for the Wagon. What the hell? That is a freaking clever name.
Leaf Literacy says CX.
CX in the chat.
Says CX. Rabbit Dog Monkey says he's Ellen with a good one. Kate K says he's the man Rellik. MR Snapeadu says W. Hunter Demin says let's go. Now good name Sagin says CX. Lona Starstrid says CX, 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 CX. Kate K says congrats. Terranat says Rellik for life. CJ412 says hell yeah. Big Dog Gaming says that will buy a lot of Sonic cheeseburgers.
That will buy a lot of Sonic cheeseburgers.
Terranat says Rellik and roll. MR Snapeadu says CX. Mike House 2000.
Miss Snapdoo, what doing? Oh my God, bottles are flying everywhere. Bottles are flying everywhere, y'all. At least they're not pee bottles. Gas money, yeah. Yeah, we got some gas money. Know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. Y'all are way too kind. Y'all are way too kind. Money.
Mr. Snapadoo donated $20.
Mr. Snapadoo, thank you for the $20.
Eric Travel says chicken dance for ice. Eric Travel says
Chicken dance.
for ice.
He's not here.
Glass H0 says WTF.
If he comes back, I'll chicken dance.
Travel says chicken dance for ice.
He's not here.
Eric Travel says chicken dance for ice.
Let me get the diesel real quick.
Eric Travel says chicken dance for ice. Stoubar says when you are getting gas from the next
7th now. I'll be down in the 20s by the time everybody scans. Thank y'all so much. 7-Eleven. We had us. Oh my God, all that and this thing don't work. Horn blows. Oh, there's no diesel here. Oh, that's nice. Let me find the diesel pumps. There's no diesel pumps. All right, let me find diesel. There's no diesel pumps here. Little gas money, you know what I'm saying? Y'all start working on number. Does this thing not have diesel? Hold on. They may not have diesel here. Wow, this gas station don't have diesel. Damn, sir, yes sir. I'm on freaking fumes too. And they don't have diesel. Damn, no diesel, y'all, no diesel. And we're by HEB. Okay, we gotta find a gas station that has diesel. Whoa, whoa. We gotta find some diesel. Wait for the wagon. Thank y'all so much. That happens to me far too often, yeah. Thank you. Type diesel near me, yeah. Well, the main freeway's up here, so I figured there's got to be some diesel stations right off the main freeway. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Y'all are just such a supportive, amazing community. I just want to tell you that right now. Sometimes we don't let y'all know enough how much y'all mean to us as community to streamers, and y'all been supporting me so much and pushing me to do this and telling me I was gonna make it and I was gonna, you know, we were gonna keep pushing, and y'all are such an important part in pushing me to keep doing what I'm doing. You know? Tactical vest, yes. Yep. What do I want? I've got to find diesel. I'm about to run out.
Eric Travel says I think you will pass a few fuel stations before pulling. Alistair Fiend underscore says, oh, okay, just concerned. Robinson says, thanks, Rellik, you're pretty awesome too. G Counting Out says, well, I'm glad you got it before I left for the hospital. Lunacy 494 says, guaranteed. Jesse says, thank you, Rellik. MR Sleepity says, we always believe in you. And 1961 Lee says, hi all. I'll text Kristen says, I was really proud of your accomplishment yesterday. Really epic at Rellik. I am Vulture says, Rellik's being nice. No yelling. What's the catch? Dogma says, thanks for streaming, and will continue to be that virtual cattle prod on your butt.
Yes.
Aussie 1962 says, Rellik, I always got your back. Alamander 70 says, don't run out, you'll have to prime the pump unless newer diesels don't have that.
I know. I'm trying to find something like any other time. There's like a gas station on every corner, you know.
Jesse says, I want the pod, I want the pod. Unknown Material says, is this an Mario Terrace says, we got
5 soap sold. I didn't get any other soap. Motor soap was the only one. Are you sure? Water is 550. I said every part of this riddle is relevant, and they all need to be taken into account step by step.
Explain the logic for Blue 47. I mean, I kind of already did, but I'll explain the logic.
Whoa. Luther? Whoa! Are you freaking kidding me right now? $50. Let's go! What? I'm about to lose my damn voice. All this screaming. Luther, thank you so much for the $50. What the helly?
Dookie Creek says, yeah, definitely never run it out of fuel.
Yeah, there's another gas station here. Let's hope they have diesel.
Says fuel. Eric Travel says turn.
Thank you so much. Can we get some hype in here for the freaking $50?
Nutmud says okay. Never mind 50 dono, instead lol.
Can we get some hype for the $50 dono? What the helly? Please have diesel. You gotta have diesel, right? Like
Mike Liauri says Booge Map will show which one has diesel. Look at overview and it will show if they have diesel. Unknown Material says I wish you success.
Oh, we got diesel. Thank you so much.
His big brother.
We got diesel.
Christ is king. Yellow Jacket says hi. Beanie says I think you're in about 30th place right now.
We got diesel, but I can't get to it right now because this car is in the way, but it's all good. There's another pump over there.
Says number 9 still top 10.
Let me try the other pump. If nobody takes
Cruisy
it.
Life says no diesel for you.
There's an empty spot. If nobody takes it.
Eric Travel says sorry. We are sold out of diesel.
And there's another diesel pump over here in the middle. If nobody takes it. Where'd it go? Somebody pulled in here too.
Says W.
I should have just stayed where I was. Somebody pulled into this one. This lady looks like the other lady. What the hell?
Cruisy Life says unsold out diesel.
So I was sitting at home earlier today, and I was like, I want to find somewhere where I can get a cylinder object and shove it in a hole. And I remember the fun I had last time I went and got gas, and I just put my hand on my hip, and then I put my hand on the back of my car and put my hand on my hip, and I just watched it right there pumping that gas in my car, because, you know, I don't get out much. So I just go to the gas stations and smell the fumes from the gas, and then I just put my hand on my trunk like that so I can pose for everybody that wants to look at me when I'm standing here pumping my gas. And then I stick my hand up in the air and wave it around like I just don't care. And then I put my hand up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. I put my hand up on my hip. When you dip, we dip, we dip. I put my hand up on my hip. When I dip, we dip, we dip. You put mine, then I put my foot. And then I just put my hands in my pockets. And then I switch. Put my hands in my pockets. And then I switch. Put my hands in my pockets. And then I switch. Put my hands in my pockets. And then I switch. What do you do with your hands when you put them both in your pockets? What do you do with your hands when you put them both in your pockets? And then I move to the left, move to the right. Then I switch, back and forth. And then I put my hand and I scratch my face. And I go, ooh, is that a itch? Is that a bump? Is that a itch? Is that a bump? Is that a itch? Is that a bump? No, hand on my hip, yeah. I say I put my hand on my hip, yeah. And then I put my hand on my hip, yeah. And then I put my hand on my hip, yeah. I still got my left hand in my pocket. Still got my right hand on my hip. I said I got my left hand in my pocket. Then I bend over, everybody do the dip. And then I cross my arms. And then I cross my arms. And then I take them out. Put my palm on my trunk and my hand on my hip. Put my palm on my trunk and my hand on my hip. Put my palm on my trunk and my hand on my hip. Good Lord, how much gas did this car take? Put my palm on my trunk and my hand on my hip. Then I grab it. Then I shove it back in the holster, and then I'm gonna grab the top and I'm gonna screw it on. Gonna grab the top and I'm gonna screw it on. Slap that door shut. Ooh, I said I slapped that door shut. Ooh, you know I gotta get my receipt, yeah. I collect my receipts, yeah. I gotta get my receipt, yeah. I collect my receipts, yeah. And then I drive off, cause this weird guy is singing to me. And then I drive off, cause this weird guy is singing to me. Thank you for the gift of sub, Mario. Thank you, Lee.
That's a Karen hack. Farmerman 32 says, Rellik, did you even pump gas yet? LOL.
No, I gotta get to the diesel tank.
102 says that Rellik congrats.
Thank you.
My new car only holds 12 gallons.
12 gallons.
22 warmer. Crazy Fix 1 says, Rellik, you weirdo.
Don't quit my day job. Trust me, I know that. If I quit my day job, I definitely would not be able to succeed.
Stay hydrated and keep
Know what I'm talking about? It's a tactical vest. Thank you very much. If I quit my day job, I would be screwed. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. They also don't have a windshield cleaner. Oh, they do. This is a stubby windshield cleaner. I put my hand upon your hip. When I dip, we dip, you dip. I put my hand upon my hip. When you dip, we dip, we dip, we dip, and we dip. I put my hand upon your hip. What a crazy event that was.
Jesse says I don't like Factbook it a scam.
You don't like Fatbook? What you talking about? Phew.
Stavar says Rellik I have the next starting location.
Really? Can you message it to me?
24 says get a drink and check for batteries. Lunacy 494 says oh no, a gas station. He's gonna dump us.
Can you put it in the can you put it in the Discord in the Discord whatchamacallit? Scavenger hunt?
JavaStude says, is that mayo on your shirt or did you just have a good time? Jesse says Facebook. Obscured One says more jerky.
Facebook? Do y'all think this gas station has a restroom? I don't know if it has one or not. Doesn't look like it. I can just use a bottle, I guess. Know what I'm talking about? Let me get my stuff out so I can charge.
494 says, are we waiting for the wagon?
We are not waiting for the wagon.
24 says, get a drink and check for batteries. Jesse says, I got scammed, bro.
You got scammed?
Iron Vulture says, go to bathroom and get some water. Cosmex Budget says, just mute us, lol, whilst TP.
Wait for the wagon.
Obscured One says, add to your collection.
Wait for the wagon.
Howdy Move says, were you talking to Stavar Rellik? Winnie McKee says, hello, Senor Rellik.
Stabber was supposed to put it in there.
Austin and the wonderful heat. Stavar says, Rellik, I already posted the starting location.
Where is it, Stabber? Where did you post it? I don't see it.
Era 3 says, white mouth bottle.
I don't see it.
Obscured One says, more pee bottles. JavaStude says hand scam. Robert Man says that lady is back watching.
Can you send me the coordinates, Stabber?
Mario Terra says and catch up.
Can you post the coordinates?
Captain Morgan 24 says get a drink and check for batteries. ECART4 says history and poetry.
Can you give me the address, please? If you don't mind. I don't know. That's just a or the coordinates. That's just like a thing, like a shot. Man, do I have any empty bottles? I threw all my damn bottles away. Really? Oh, that one's full. You know how hard it is to cut your pee off midstream and switch to another bottle?
Lyric says nothing new.
Alright.
Iron Vulture says Piss Fingers rides again.
I need the...
Spike says I'm giving 2K to first scan.
I need the,
I can't say that I've ever whiskey in a bottle.
I need the, Stabber, I need the address. I don't know what that is.
Says 2K bounty on this clue. Dogman B says I'm more of a bucket wizard. Obscured One says you have plenty of practice.
Stabber, I need the address. Like, where am I going?
47 and just went on an hour break cattle.
Is Stabber here? Hello, Stabber. I need the address.
Underscore says slippery one way. Farmerman 32 says Rellik is better than the Dumb and Dumber bottle. Sends LOL. Dig into Funk says this is taking too long.
Start your trial when the two hands greet at 10. Find the path carved in the ground, where your future is the sum of your past.
Obscured One
Seek
says
the heart
he already
where your
posted.
height has no equal. Measure from the horizon with your fist clenched. You are now Cronus. Your effort will show you the way.
He's feeling generous this time. First to scan the 48th RFID gets 2K plus 500 Plinko ball chest.
Improvise Shore has subscribed for 14 freaking months.
Thank you so much. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. He's feeling generous? Nice.
And more Sneakity says when it rains it pours. Robert Man says let's roll out. Manflin's wife says let's go Rellik Army family.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
We 1,302 says I'm Rellik Bunny.
We got a full tank. Lee, what during?
Ford Vito is driving around 100 on the freeway.
100 on the freeway, damn.
Rellik. He's our man.
Wouldn't it be crazy if we get to number 50 tonight? Wouldn't that be insane, y'all?
We 1,302 says, did you get batteries yet at Rellik? Robin Friend says this has been an amazing day.
Yep. Wouldn't it be insane if we get to 50 tonight?
Kate did 1,900.
It's a possibility.
Says that would be wild.
It's a possibility.
Of course, Nathan says you can do it.
We just got to figure out 48 and 49.
Says you can do it at Rellik.
You know what I'm saying?
Robin Friend says yes. Ryan Patrick Morgan says, but I'm still sleeping. Wait for me. Ronald Man says it's getting close. People going to be going later and longer. ERT4 says that would be awesome. It would be a lower key day tomorrow. Alistair Fiend underscore says is the guy named Taser one teammate. Dogman B says you can do it if you put our mind to it. Buckle down, do it, do it, do it. Eric Travel says Lord Hiddo is driving somewhere really fast. Amberwood Shore says I'm doing 100 on the highway, so if you do the speed limit, get the F out of my way, as Ludacris says.
Whoa.
Coffeeologist 3 says 2 hands meet at 10. Does that mean 950?
2 hands meet at 10. Two hands meet at 10.
Lee 1302 says at Rellik you can do IT push IT to the limit listener.
2 hands meet at 10.
Scav says I already solved out. Robbington says 10 till 10. Stavro says I already solved check discipline.
Yeah, I'm on my way there. I'm on my way there.
Amberwood Shore says I think he's talking about a church, like 2 hands meet at 10 like praying maybe. Ramit underscore says what place is weak?
This one was way out here.
Zachary Cruz says 20. Dave Pachajo says I said had to do with history.
It has to do with history?
Jesse East says, did you do the priest freestyle?
Hold on.
34 says history and poetry. Drink 14, you says yes. Aussie 1962 says 10 7. Vixen's Naughty says maybe 2 hands meet at 10 as a clock. Rabbit underscore says now 22. Lunacy 494 says already need to clean the windshield element. Stavro says I'm en route to try and get a job. I'll have a camel hat on. Aussie 1962 says 10 o'clock south. Drink 14 you says is there a historical clock at 950 address? Robbington says clock meet. Manhood Swipe says you.
I believe I can fly.
Lunacy 494 says pull out your Swiss Army knife to impress the Stavro.
And press the stabber, yes. I was moving on that last one, y'all. It was way out here. Good Lord, it's way out of town. Austin has a ton of HEBs. They love their HEBs around here.
Says 107. Plasma Sponges says it probably be 10 o'clock at the clock meet.
Now that everybody's scanned, what place am I in? How many people? How many people have scanned it so far?
Amy says 22 at the moment. Tech Ivory says 22. Eric Travel says 22.
22.
Robert Man says 27. Amy says not everybody has scanned it.
Yeah, how many people have scanned it? If you go to his website, it'll tell you how many people have scanned it.
Amy says 26 have scanned it. D0C7 says 20, but few has not scanned, they still offline. Eric Travel says 22 is your position. Aussie 1962 says 22 wrong. Defeat Creek says 24 have scanned it. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says Mario Terras LOL. Alistair Fiend underscore says Relic J is scanning wrong stickers instead of trying to figure out the answer to the riddle, so says that ice guy. Defeat Creek says 26 have scanned, you're still at 22. Aussie 1962 says 16 has scanned. Kramit underscore says 25 people and 1 clan has scanned.
25 people and 1 clone.
Aussie 1962 says 26 scanned.
26. Okay.
Kramit underscore says yes, 1 card.
Gracias.
When people say hello.
Give me two per. I don't know what's up with the AI voices. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to focus. Oh my God.
Ben with one says, I'm glad this still works. MR Stephanie says goats. Rob Ingrid says, LOL, wake up, Relic. Michelle Everfade 2004 says Relic, I want my name changed to Stitch. Obscured one says, looks like the van is out of alignment. Alistair Fiend _ says 22 is a good place to be at Relic GG. Luke Smoke says that's a nice vehicle. That Robin's egg color blue one. Wygut63 says Relic is putting some miles on this van this weekend. Jesse East says you can do it, bow WTF.
That's why I'm crazy. Cowboy boogie. And spin off with it, do a hold down and get into it. Whoa! Lutger, 10 freaking subs. What the freaking helly? Let's get some freaking hype up in here. Oh my God. So much traffic.
Eric Travel says thank you, Luther. Tech Guy Brian says thank you for my gift sub. Says this sub allows me to make more noise.
Oh yeah?
Says I meant to say you can change your saving. Bootsman says Relic, are there any theme parks near you or near Houston?
No, we don't have theme parks. Man, where is this taking me?
Jesse says we don't see care if you change.
I hope this is the right location, because this is like way out here. Like way out here.
Boopsmoke says we have Dorney Park, Hershey Park, and Six Flags. Lunacy 494 says it's taking you right where he wants you. MR says what other noises can we use? Eric Travel says Ice wants to spend some time with you in the middle of nowhere.
Let me just get this clearing on out here in the middle of nowhere and see how he makes balloon animals disappear.
Lunacy 494 says Stavar wants that 1K you just got. James says I think Relic could kick his ass. Lunacy 494 says I miss the eating streams.
You missed the eating streams. What the hell?
Eric Travel says he will eat well if he gets the 1,000.
1,000.
Potty Move says cause you talk to us more LOL.
That's why I'm crazy. I thought y'all said I talk too much.
Beanie says and don't yell. Austin Frederick says eat damn it.
Eat, damn it.
Yellow Jacket says thanks JKB for the sub. Eric Travel says 1,000 can buy a lot of Houston Korean BBQ. Potty Move says no you are crazy.
Potty move.
Crazy LOL.
Potty move.
Jesse says if you win this game we take off your hat on SDRML.
What, Jesse? How about you put that beer down? You drank a little too much today.
Lunacy 494 says are we there yet? James says hell yeah. Yellow Jacket. Esquire 1 says do you get love with who? Potty Move says Jesse wants to see you naked Rellik.
What the hell?
Your hat is the new Donna for Jesse.
Oh, your hat is the new Donna for Jesse.
Says it feels like we are driving back to H-Town.
It feels like
says,
it.
I guess
300 feet.
buying us all calendars.
What the hell?
Says,
Calendars.
oh my goodness. Esquire 1 says Labu. Potty Move says yes. You're naked without your hat. Cause you're a hat guy LOL.
That's true.
Says Hamaki has talked about your hat all stream. Alistair Fiend _ says Tazo walking some 10-mile path and ice laughing. Big Chill 64 says what's really going on around here?
What's really going on around here?
Austin Frederick says 4 circles. War Lyric says what's really going on? Potty Move says yeah Tazo thinks he has it figured out. But he doesn't LOL.
Potty move.
Austin Frederick says pop ball tree. XX Kansas Guns XX says was just moved to the only driving section. Java Student says I want a 2026 full calendar with all the plans on it, one for each month.
What the hell?
James says hi Grim. Jesse says I am Sari born. Austin Frederick says palm trees.
Palm tree. What the hell?
War Lyric says was Tazo the guy that faced a bunch of people.
No.
Esquire 1 says Rellik where is your labubu?
My labubu?
War Lyric
I don't have.
I don't know any of these people, but I thought I heard something about that.
I don't have a labubu.
Bandit 1 says pineapple juice. War Lyric says who did that anyway? Oh, that was Ace.
I don't have a labubu. No labubus for me.
Lunacy 494 says Willie got a labubu.
No labubus for me.
Okay, good to know. Lunacy 494 says, did you pet Willie's labubu?
No. I have never seen Willie's labubu. Labu. Hey, boo boo. Hey, boo boo. 234.
Says road nipples.
Road nipples.
Relic for 20 smack moves. Austin Frederick says, hey, since Stacy is made a rubber, do you have to use a rubber? Austin Frederick says, hey, since Stacy is made a rubber,
okay.
do you have to use a rubber?
That's weird.
Era 3 says that means he has at least 3. Luke's mom says, have you seen his La Booba?
La Booba. La Booba? What the hell? I don't think anybody wants to see Willie's La Booba.
Big Brick says, OMG, OMG, I just went to work with. Relic is 23 LFG. Alistair Fiend _ says, I said if the streamers pace the food can solve by tomorrow.
I hope so. At the streamer's pace, the clue can be solved by tomorrow. Nice.
You guys are going to want to get sleep for 50. War Lyric says, I bet
If we can make it to 50 night, we're going to want to get sleep for 50.
XX says, are you safe for the cutoff, or do you need another high scan?
I don't know. I don't know. How many people have scanned it so far?
Oops Moon says, I wonder what his lint liquor looks like, ha ha ha. Lunacy 494 says, Relic scan the last one before everyone. Big Brick. Potty Move says he is saying that 50 you will want to make sure you are rested. Jesse East says, did you do a freestyle? Slapshot 41 says, WTF LOL. War Lyric says, what in the actual fuck? Potty Move says, I said you are definitely in the top 30. Mimi says 30 have scanned. Me 1302 says, what the hell? Bandwidth 1 says, how? Mimi says, give that guy $5.
That's Austin for you.
Yellow Jacket says, actual random NPC. Robinson says, W. Eric Travel says, dogs are getting off the corner.
These people, man. There's something else. I'll tell you what. What the freaking helly?
Lunacy 494 says Relic's gonna start working on his biceps. Jesse East says WTF. War Lyric says, why give him 5 big dog, he's just going to smoke it away. Dogmandy says there are 6 that haven't scanned that have more points than you, so if they scan, you'll drop to raw 29. Mimi says there's a lot more people that could catch you, but I think most have given up. Potty Move says that was ICE's a drill dealer, LOL.
Adderall dealer.
Zachary says he must been on something. Relic. James says put down the Crockpo Pro. Captain Morgan 24 says, so that means your bra needs to go on your arms. Sacred First says, I am Cookson's chat here too. James says pipe. Austin Frederick says man meat. Jesse says WTFT, they need my money, bro. Dogmandy says, I don't think that anyone below Relic has really been actually doing the hunt. They more follow others and race to scam. Potty Move says, Ice legit said that Relic is in the finals. Morley Rick says, I mean, I've been homeless before, but you won't catch me out there with a sign doing it.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Says, so if you move here, do you have paint your van different colors?
What the hell?
Sacred First says, blame Jesse. For everything Relic.
That's why I'm crazy. You say I'm crazy. That's why I'm crazy for you.
Morley Rick says, I'm so glad that my drunk cover is here, cause I'm gonna get smashed.
What? So what in the hell? What is this?
Stavar says 2 minutes out. Jesse's says WTF, I need money, guys. Gersey says Cronus had multiple nephews, you have to figure out which nephew leads you the way. Capt Morgan 24 says, are you crazy just like him? Sacred says, say what?
I think it's got to do with mythology.
Sacred says no, money.
70s, Stabber, I don't think this is it.
Says we dropped to 23. How do you get more PTS after already getting the clues?
You have to scan another one early.
Jesse's says, can you help me? War Lyric says you could always try counterfeiting Jesse. Big Dog Gaming says this town is weird. Jesse's says twice okay. War Lyric says not that I would ever do anything like that.
Stabber, I don't think this is it. If you're still here.
Robinkrin says we all need money. Robinkrin says LOL. War Lyric says waves to the feds. Jesse
Stabber.
says, haha.
Stabber, just so you know, it's places that you can get to 24 hours a day
Lunacy 494
that are
says
open
should be at the location.
that are open to the public.
Spicy says
You know what I'm saying?
ChatGPT told me it could be at the Human Sundial, the Austin Nature and Science Center. ECART4 says Atlas is one of the nephews.
So it's going to be places that you can get to 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Context Kristen says a college maybe. Where your future is the sum of your past. Highest point nearby. Figure out which nephew of Kronos. Aussie 1962 says you graveyard beautiful. Capt Morgan 24 says the slogan for Austin is keep it weird.
See, I like that.
Alamander 7.
What's up, Stabber? How you
We
doing?
meet on the dock when we went fishing down there.
I know.
But yeah, Fuzzy was supposed to be
Big Show 60.
Oh yeah?
fishing freezing.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Fuzzy was supposed to be here? Like here? Oh, okay. I thought. Yeah, Wichita. Yeah, I don't think it's here because it's a place that can be open 24 hours a day with public access where you don't have to go through any fences or gates.
Are we live right now? Like,
Mhm.
Can they hear us?
I can mute it.
War Lyric says, oh okay, yeah, no, I've been drinking, sorry, I'm a little bit off base.
Little off
Bandwidth
base.
1 says stealth mode activated. Alistair Fiend _ says, is this mythology time or no telescope time?
Mythology. Everybody likes a little bit of
War Lyric
mythology.
says, which I'm going to quit drinking here hopefully soon.
There you go.
Lucy 494 says he's not pooping. Yellow Jacket says stealth mode activate. We 1302 says at Rellik Army. War Lyric says unfortunately I can't add the app because I'm using voice to text. Potty Move says hi big guy.
Hello. Potty move.
War Lyric says I'm glad to hear it, that stuff is evil shit. Atex Kristen says this mode makes me think you're driving an armored Brinks truck LOL. Snickerstad says if this was a Korean barbecue scavenger hunt, we would have been finished first day.
Oh yeah, exactly. I would have ate it all.
DJ says have we plowed into the back of any cars today?
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Says it's GPA. Rellik. Donna. Joking. Robbing Prince says what a lovely wall. MR Snapeadu says LOL. Last Hurrah Adventure says what doing?
What
Been
doing?
working all day.
Last hurrah, what doing?
War Lyric says Korean barbecue, damn, that sounds good right now.
That does sound good. I ain't lying.
Alistair Fiend _ says congrats to ALL that have been sober of something. Cplya 32 says going after the last 3.
Yep, we're gonna try.
Last Hurrah Adventure says I went and looked at myself a van today, but had way too much rust for my liking, so I had to pass on it. Snickerstad says Rellik is always playing his version of Hunger Games. Cheshire 0905 says Ice keeps watching Aloe and Ozemi, maybe worth checking. Whiskey Pack 44 says hello Rellik. Dogmamdy says your team had Korean BBQ on Wednesday and then a bunch of other streamers went on Thursday.
Nice.
1302 says at Rellik is Agent 47. War Lyric says congrats on the $1,000. By the way, that's pretty cool, man.
Thank you.
I'm glad to hear that the gas was covered.
Thank you. Hell yeah.
Cplya 32 says is your beard purple?
It depends on what day it is.
James says purple-haired Karen.
Purple rain, purple rain. Purple
Snickerstad says
rain,
there are 4 ladies getting all excited at the G spot for you, Rellik.
purple rain.
Jesse says, but he won't take off his hat off.
You are weird, Jesse. You are a very unique person. You're a unique person. But if it keeps you from hitting on Donna 50 times a stream, you can talk about my hat all you want. How about that? How about them apples?
Jesse says WTF. Lunacy 494 says Jesse is drunk. Potty Move says he likes them bald LOL. Potty Move says OMG please do. PRPLGRL 67 says unique is the word. Mario Terrace says LOL. Dogmandy says I counted wrong. There are only 5 people that have more points than you that haven't scanned yet. Jesse says haha.
There's people on these carts everywhere.
Says I quake. Sacred Curse says extra bald Donna. Peptuplic says what made you dye the beard purple. Beanie says
I don't dye it
might
purple.
pay good money for hapless pigs. Mario Terra says I Alistair. Potty Move says it's so bad at times I legit feel uncomfortable. And that's hard to do with me LOL.
So many bike peddlers here.
Peptuplic says it's a natural purple. Danny Girl 84 says I just returned to the stream and oh yay you got the train one. Peptuplic says come on son. Potty Move says he uses a special beard cream. JJ Boom says so did my hints help today, let's you can go and you won 1000 LFG again.
Let's go,
Dogman D
JJ
says
Boom.
they could get arrested for peddling their ass around town. Lunacy 494 says he was with a Smurf lot lizard. Potty Move says or shampoo. Danny Girl 84 says LFG Rellik and chat. Snickers Dad says his beard is purple because he steals the shampoo from the senior citizen's home. JJ Boom says not only did you catch up but near top, let's go. Lunacy 494 says LOL.
Let's see what
Paul
Ice
Lyric
is looking
says,
at.
Don't tell Eddie, but yeah, it looks purple to me.
Let's see what Ice is looking at.
JJ Boom says I'm dying here. Michelle Edgerface.
Yeah, I mean, and the science I'm talking about in the Quran is surprisingly, coincidentally, the Quran describes the process of a sperm, you know, attaching to an embryo, or like an egg, and then making an embryo.
Says I am Sari Relic, okay.
They somehow, coincidentally, describes the process before science figured that out.
Beanie says not a good time to tune and haha.
Okay. And what does that do for us?
That's all it's got. Everything else is bogus.
Dogman D says great time to join his stream. War Lyric says embryo, what in the fuck? Big Dog Gaming says what? Ronald Man says perfect timing, so we're looking for a sperm bank. Dogman D says he just wants to talk about sperm. His favorite snack. PRPLGRL 67 says fertilizing. Mario Terrace says check for that where aloe is at. Lunacy 494 says remember to be one with the sticker.
Quran says sperm is made in the ribcage. I mean, you know, like I said, most of it is all bogus, but you are right about some things.
Mario, send me. I need coordinates. I need address. Send me address.
Yeah, we're somewhere. We're trying. We're somewhere.
Up top it says Seed Hunter. Sacred Purse says Marmario 2. Def's favorite snack. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says he has a massive
I
truth
do
in his
believe,
voice.
you know, I used to believe that the first human civilization was the Sumerians,
Lunacy 494 says chop chop
you know,
Mario.
whatever, 20,000 years ago or something. But I've started to recently believe in pre-recorded civilizations after doing so much research. And yeah, I actually think that humans...
I need coordinates. Coordinates.
Girl 84 says just saw on Discord and I do got a chest 2 relic. Double hell yay. Sib 3 Rion says what is he yapping about? Big Dog Gaming says what the hell does Sumerians have to do with a scavenger hunt in Austin? Java's Duke says send him to my house Mario. Ronrid Man says this is a rerun. Lunacy 494 says coordinate these nuts.
You can't coordinate something so small. I'm sorry. I know it's tough to hear that, but it's just reality. I mean,
Stavar says I missed those clues. More Lyric says sometimes people try to sound smarter than they are and it shows. Emmer Snapeadu says these nuts. PRPLGRL 67 says LMAO. Doggin' It's DJ says got Eve.
got him.
Plasma Sponges 672 says what the hell? Mario Terra says address is in court. Potty Move says so happy I'm a girl mod and he can't make small peen and nuts jokes to me lol. Z3 Grass says I come into D's nuts. Z3 Grass says hi all lol. Sammy Theon says small P33N. Johnny Winter says I've done some research about Sumerians. It's a fact they had purple beards. Stacy Reek says super small.
Go. Like, what are you doing?
Potty Move.
What is this car
Mario
doing?
Terra says
Oh my God.
Java's Dude says when you sell your van, will it come with the stains?
No.
Potty Move says Sam Ray.
Salmonone. Shout out to Salmonone.
Says got your back.
Are you sure that's the right address? Because I get a different address for that place.
Lyric says welcome Raiders.
Thank you for the raid, Salmonone. Shout out to Salmonone. Did we get a raid for Salmonone? Thank you for the raid. Mario, are you sure that's the right address? Because
Lyric says we're not all crazy, I promise. Dogman D says salmon no name.
Salmonone. Oh Lord, is everybody a freaking... Mario, you sure that's the right address, right?
Stavar says I'm headed that way as well.
Are you sure, Mario?
Beanie says road rage.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
67 says does everyone there drive 5 miles per hour? Mario Terra says I cross-checked the address on Google Earth.
Okay, so it's good? Okay. Nice.
Potty Move says LOL did Stavar join the team?
Stabber's doing recon. Recon. Where's all this water coming from? Somebody got a leak up here.
Says PMD.
Oh, it's coming from PMD. Well, that makes sense. Hey, Freddie started moving his head. He's getting happy. He hadn't moved his head in a long time. Look at him. Oh, Freddie, what you doing, Freddie? You ain't getting none of the $1,000, so there's no need for you to... Oh, he stopped bobbling his head. Okay, never mind. You can have some. Okay, he started bobbling his head again.
name's Freddy. Warlyric says Freddy wants a little piece.
Whoa.
Ronward Man says Stabber tackle Tazo if he gets close.
They'll be like, where the hell did that guy come from? I was about to scan that damn RFID and somebody freaking tackled me upside the forehead, left me on the floor dead. I thought he was a forfeit. Made me want to forfeit.
Beanie says Freddy has no choice but to bob his head on these roads. Stavar says I have other methods.
Methods.
Snickers Dad says, do we have a destination? Jay is out looking for an RFID right now. XX Kansas Guns XX says you need to work on your Tazo's impersonation, LOL. MR Snapity says, do we ever have a destination? Beanie says you're 25th place now.
Yep, it's going to keep dropping.
Mario Terra says Ice keeps focusing on Aloe at that place.
Move. There's a lane here for buses only, but for some reason the buses don't take that lane. They get in the other lane.
XX Kansas Guns XX says if it wasn't for Austin traffic, this hunt would have been over last weekend.
Yep.
Snickers Dad says cause these Austin kids are perking in the bus lane. MR Snapity says Austin is traffic. Sacred says not. 3 years from now, LOL. Lunacy 494 says Rellik likes big buses and he cannot lie. Sig Free Rion says ICE is focusing on the history of civilizations. Fantastic. MR Snake Video says big buses. Lunacy 494 says ICE is watching my hockey. XX Kansas Guns XX says I like big buses and I cannot lie. Snickers Dad says ICE is watching Jay, so he must be close.
Mer, 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 mer.
Sacred Purse says, damn college kids, LOL. Warlord says,
Oh my God. Just get it all out of your system, why don't you?
MR Snapen says, good job team. We 1302 says, that damn goat. Peptopiac says, I said he wants to see the corn dog magic trick.
Wow.
Ricky Jerk says, what the hell is going on in the back of the van?
What the hell's going on up in here?
Says that. Damn goat again, Relic. Lunacy 494 says, LOL.
I don't think this is it, Mario. This is an open field.
Romert Man says an oral field. Lunacy 494 says others has been searching the field.
A field? I don't think it's here.
I always thought this was like fucking conspiracy theory, fucking maniac, fucking insane people thoughts. I've been doing my own research.
Murky Jerk says, oh damn, Relic is number 25 now.
It's not from Joe Rogan doing my own research, but I saw a video on YouTube that was like talking about it, and I'm like, let me do my own research. It sounds crazy. But I did, and I was like, well, you know what? Kind of makes sense.
Mario Terra says that's where Aloe is at. Jay is at University of Texas.
Is that where Aloe is? Because that's where I was going to go, Mario. But your GPS, your GPS sent me over here to the.
Statistically
like,
speaking, that is totally impossible.
Is this where Aloe is? Right here?
It's impossible. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. There's no way aliens have ever been here.
I've got a couple of. I'd like to
Mario, should I go back?
How would an alien have
Alistair V underscore says tacos.
Mario, the address you gave me, it's Aloe, right? There ain't any parking around here. Mario, are you there? Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Mario. 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 Estás ahí, Mario. Estás ahí, Mario.
Says Mario, you need to remember your GPS is right, Relix is way off, so you need to adjust the address to a general area of like a 10-mile diameter.
Yep. I need to find
Jerk says Mario Terrace.
Mario Terrace.
Says not Mario's fault. When I started talking about
Mario. Mario, ¿dónde está la locación que me dijiste? ¿Esa es o no? ¿Esa es o no? ¿Entiendes lo que estamos diciendo? Porque aquí no había nadie. No había nadie aquí. ¿Y qué estoy buscando aquí? All right. Spiral circle, huh?
Robert Man says riddles, and now I need a Spanish translation. WTF is this? Sacred First says mine. Here's Rellik W. Lunacy 494 says grab that scooter.
Grab that scooter? Yeah. Mario, where you sent me was a pile of grass in a field.
Dogginit's DJ says by the end of this scavenger hunt, you'll be able to be a certified tour guide for the city of Austin. Mario Terrace says that's where Aloe was at when ICE was focusing on him.
Where? Hey, how you doing? Do what? Where? Somebody just came by here, so obviously someone just came by here, so obviously we're close maybe to the area. Where is that?
Java Dude says he wanted you to touch grass.
Oh yeah?
MR Snakebadoo says that with a short tour. Ronwood Man says gesture the jester. Drippy Creek says Aloe is in the delivered out by the road by the van.
He's in the what? Out by the road by the van.
Says, and if you were nice, might make you a flop. Eric Travel says that Jester is an idiot. He is probably just as lost as you.
Well, I'm trying to find the coordinates y'all told me to come to. See what ICE is saying.
Beanie says he's walking along the fence by the van.
Along the fence by the van? There's no fence by the van. What do you mean? Maybe I should have brought my bike.
Man says, look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
Beanie says across the main road now, I think. MR Snakebadoo says lost again.
Not lost.
Street says the fence is on the other side of the street from the van, but he hasn't found anything.
The fence is on the other side of the street from the van.
Lunacy 494 says Aloe might be across the street behind the van.
Across the street behind the van? What do you mean?
James says the spiral of the galaxy is at the University of Texas.
The spiral of the galaxy is at the University of Texas?
One says not lost, just wandering aimlessly.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Let me look over here. Hold on.
James says there's a few places in Austin that have a spiral walk. Beanie says Rellik always repeats the comment back, but in a super confused voice. Lunacy 494 says ice is my hockey again. Angel Eyes 01 says, "Dear Lord, I thought that was a random tombstone in the park."
A random tombstone? Yeah.
War Lyric says, chicken wing, hot dog, and bologna.
Oh yeah, our original pin was way off, y'all. We was way off, but that's okay. We got in the vicinity, but we're quite off.
Lunacy 494 says, been seeing a few white vans, LOL. Mario Terra says the park has multiple addresses.
Oh, well that would explain it then. At least we found parking. The biggest problem is finding parking. You know what I'm saying? That's the biggest problem, is finding parking. Burp, burp. I'm getting honked at.
Angel Eyes 01 says, is Ice talking about Rellik's van?
I'm
Eric
getting
Travel
honked
says
at.
we need more sound so that they are not all on pull down.
Oh, Stabber can give me a ride back to the truck, back to the van. How about that? How about that? I think Stabber's around here somewhere.
Lunacy 494 says, is that a scooter on the left? Beanie says your team might be onto something.
Really? I am so far away from them, y'all. I'm like 20 minutes away from them.
Stabber says trying to find parking. And more Sneakity says,
Stabber, there's no need to park because I'm only going to be here a couple minutes. I see what I need to look at. So if it's not there, I won't be here very long. If it's not there, I'm gonna head over to the other side.
Beanie says they have a direct view of statues.
They have a direct view of statues? Yeah, if I gotta get to them, it's gonna take me forever, y'all. We can jump in with Stabber and get a ride back to the van at least. That'll save us some time.
Lunacy 494 says Cook just stepped in dog crap.
Oh, nice. That's real nice.
Beanie says like they line up. Hard to explain how. Lunacy 494 says think there's a Texas map on that hill. Esplintar 1 says are we there yet? Esplintar 1 says watch dog food.
Whoa, how you doing? I guess this place has already been thoroughly searched, huh?
I think it's made to be some sort of like start or something. I think it's like a multi-clue, you know?
How you doing? Rellik, nice to meet you.
So yeah, I think it's some type of a multi-clue.
Oh, okay.
It seems like, wait, so Kick Sucks Mileage should be out here as well?
They're on the other side. They haven't made it here yet, no.
Yeah, something's here, bro.
You think something's here?
Yeah, in terms of maybe not an RFID, but maybe
a clue?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
So were you like kind of late to join the game?
No, I was here last weekend. I left Sunday night.
Oh,
then I came back Friday morning.
Gotcha.
Had to go to work and then come back.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so it was rough.
That last one,
that was,
thank God they found it first. Man, you know?
I had to go from 19 to 40, 46 yesterday.
Damn.
So yeah, it was.
What are you at now?
I'm caught up.
Caught up?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yep.
like ranking though.
26, 25, something like that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man. If a couple more scan in and they got the right amount of points, they'll push me on down.
Yeah.
I might stay in the top 30, but if I don't, probably don't get the next couple somewhere towards the top, I might get pushed back out again. We'll see.
Gotcha. You from Texas?
Houston.
Houston.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Far away?
No, it's not bad. It's about 2.5, 3 hour drive.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Awesome, man.
If you don't hit traffic, you know, it takes 2 hours to go from Houston to Houston because of all the traffic, right? So,
LA, that's
yeah. Oh yeah, for real. Yeah, Houston, New York, LA, the traffic is just crazy.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, we've been around this area, but then walking around.
Yeah, I was watching you last night when you were over there at the trains.
The math.
Yeah, I was trying to. Eventually, I just went to sleep. I was like, you know what? Screw that. It's all over the place. I was like, yeah.
It's the isology, man.
Oh yeah. First person to get this one gets $2,000. Okay. Measure the erosion with your clenched fist. Cronus.
Numbers are at UT right now.
There's a lot there.
Right.
Yeah. There's a lot there. So, and ICE is watching it a lot. So I'm thinking that might be the starting point for all this.
Is there a big clock at UT? There is, right?
Where they are, yeah. Yep. I thought this may have some value for starting, but this may be somewhere in it, but I don't know if it's.
Exactly. I think we come to here next. We gotta start at some type of a clock.
Yeah, because there's nothing here. I know RFIDs. I saw that freaking bottle cap, and I was like, oh, yeah. I was like,
all these trees, they seem to have like a little tag on them. That always jukes me out as well.
oh yeah, the survey tags.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well I'll see you over there.
All right, man. Take care.
Yeah, I don't think there's much here. All right. I'll check these little nubs. I don't think there's anything here.
Lunacy 494 says Stabber is waiting for you at a parking lot.
Stabber's waiting? Okay, let me come down. Stabber can drop me off.
Mario Terra says ICE is watching you.
I wonder if it's on these little nubs, you know. I don't think it, because it's obvious up there. I mean, it's so easy to see.
Relic is used to little nubs, so he might find it LOL.
Oh, really? Oh, really? But you know, it could be a... It may not necessarily be a RFID. It could be like a sticker. And all of these have stickers on them.
501 says look in Discord.
Look in Discord? Okay, hold on.
Potty Move says yup, have. MR Sneapidoo says little nub.
That's going to be my rap name. Little Nub in the building.
Warlyric says LOL.
Well, welcome to the stage, Little Nub. You know what I'm saying?
Except Kansas Guns XX says Relic knows about nubs.
They call me Little Nub, you feel me?
Or says if it's easy, go get it.
They call me Little Nub, you feel me?
Potty Move says he is watching you, Lil Nub.
They call me Little Nub in the building.
Ron McMahon says like a men's locker room.
Kiss.
Sacred says low GTA Knuckles.
Little Nub in the building.
Johnny Tosh says the scavenger hunt is so easy you have to be autistic to solve the clues.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, Lord. Little Nub in the building. A damn goat. Somebody is one. Oh my God, their cologne is. You ever had people walk by you and their cologne is so strong you can't breathe? Good Lord, what are you doing where you gotta wear it that thick? Just take a freaking shower. You know what I'm saying? Just take a shower, you'll be all right. Oh my God, I thought that was a freaking sticker, y'all. Look. I thought that was a freaking sticker. Oh. Freaking got me.
But it's called Swamp Ass with you.
But that shows you how easy things can be hidden. Future is the son of your past. Future is the son of your past. You know? Oh Lord, now there's like 50 streamers here. Good Lord. Well, it says also follow the path, right? And this is the path that leads up to it, right? It says find the path carved into the ground. That's this right here, where your future is the sum of your past. Seek the heart where your height has no equal. Seek the heart where your height has no equal. There's a heart on top of this, at the very top, where your height has no equal. The top of this is way taller than me or any person, right? So follow the path carved into the ground. Your future. Measure from the horizon with your fist. Measure from the horizon with your fist. Measure from the horizon with your fist. Let me keep following this out real quick. There's a ton of people up there right now looking, so. I just think it's so obvious because everybody went straight up there, right? So that makes it seem really obvious that you would go up there, but It says you find the heart and then follow the path. The heart's at the top. Then you find a path into the ground. Future is some of your past. Seek the heart where your height has no equal. Seek the heart where your height has no equal. Think like ice. I don't know if I'm capable. Find a path where your future is the sum of your past. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Start your trial where the two hands greet at 10. Find a path carved in the ground where your future is the sum of your past. Find the path carved in the ground where the future is the sum of your past. That means the path that we used to walk up there, follow that path back down. Okay. The path, okay. Seek the heart where your height has no equal. Seek the heart where your height has no equal. Seek the heart where your height has no equal.
Stabar says I'm gonna park.
Okay. Measure from the horizon with your fist clenched. Measure from horizon with your fist clenched. Fist clenched.
Beanie says fish.
Fist, not fish. Clench your fish. Clench your fish.
Potty Move says it had nothing to do with future or past. James says you probably have to be up high to see it.
Heart where your height has no equal. Is there a heart in here?
Hated 1992 says, but we forgot to bring a fish. Potty
This is
Move
Texas,
says,
but I don't see a heart up here.
How you doing, man? You good?
MR
How's Benny
Symphony
doing?
says,
Good.
clench your fish.
I was just talking to this guy, see him when time and check his skin. Yeah, he was bald, yeah. He had the little thing. Yeah, it was nasty. Yeah.
The only elderly molar says deep in the heart of Texas. Reflex 1967 and L2 says this is hard. Angel I01 says let me see. Manton's Fight says Austin is the heart of Texas.
Oh, really?
Look.
So
The only elderly molar says it's a song.
The hat's kind of, it works. It does work.
Dave says that one building is almost like half of a heart. With your fist clenched, you could almost make a heart.
A bit low, like you were thinking, wow, you really have to wear the hat all the time, but it's like, it's so funny. Definitely more attractive than that.
Alistair Fiend _ says deep in the heart of Texas.
How you doing?
Good, man. You well?
Doing good. We're making it. Surviving.
Yep.
Surviving.
Yeah, man. You got any leads on this one? Or?
No, I mean, I was thinking it's something you can see from up here because it says look at it from the horizon, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't see anything. I just don't see.
Yeah, maybe we're not high enough up.
Sum up the past. Whatever that part says.
Start your trial with 2 hands at 10. Find the path carved into the ground where your future summoner pass.
Ice did not say that was wrong.
Seek the heart.
But I don't know if it's right either. Angel I01 says no use.
They used 1, 2, plus 3, landed at 11:28. Ice did not say it's wrong, but I don't know if it's right.
Says he had a lead on these maps.
That one building. Sunset's awesome. Yeah. I just feel like the sum of your past means you need to trace your because some people may have walked up here up the side, but I feel like we're supposed to take I think we're supposed to take this back. I feel like there's something on this path right here. I feel like there's something on this path that nobody's seeing.
James says, I think everyone was too much in a hurry to get to the top, not paying attention on the way up. Potty Move says we are legit listening to Ice and telling him what he is saying.
What is Ice saying?
We are not Jay's chat, LOL.
What is Ice saying?
He says he's only watching people at the top. Reflex 1967 and L2 says building is horizon.
What is he saying, Potty Move? What's he saying, Potty Move? Did he keep watching Jay, or is...
Potty Move says read up at my messages.
Can you just tell me?
494 says he is saying why is nobody doing what the riddle is saying. E34 says do what the riddle says for you to do.
Start your trial.
I feel like it's a sub-dial and the hands point to what it is.
Okay.
Mario Terra says I sang Fibonacci looking for. One Noma's Melly Feet says yeah, nobody is doing the riddle.
Ice is saying Fibonacci. I was talking about Fibonacci earlier.
Says, Relic, use your thumb
I was talking about Fibonacci earlier.
Potty Move says clench your fist and use your thumb to look at the horizon. Beanie says people are looking at the horizon at the top. He asked why they would their fist. War Lyric says LOL. Big Shill 64 says extend. Potty Move says not even kidding, that's what he is saying.
Hi, Damon, thank you for the sub. People, clench your fist and use your thumb.
No, I love the part. When he asked you to repeat it. Bamboo shoots, Kay says pretty light.
Okay, I'm doing that. Is it supposed to like magically make something? Like, I feel like I'm trying to catch a plane up here.
Big Phil 64 says go with your gut. Eric Travel says this does look like a sundial. Michael Cal 2023 says okay, the sun sets in the west, the sun in the east, there's got to be a sundial. Hunter Demin says tier 3.
Thank you for the tier 3, Hunter.
Rico says salute like Egypt.
Thank you for the tier 3.
Says are you hitchhiking? Potty Mood says OMG, so dumb LOL. Is the sticker there?
No, there's no sticker here.
Says Castia is Cronus nephew. There's a restaurant named Castia. Beanie says OMG, it's a sundial. ECAR24 says doesn't it say something about the horizon? Warlyric says might have a better chance on the side of the road, show your wax legs.
Hold on, let me count the letters on here. 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that doesn't work. How many stars are there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 stars.
Get up going on here, man.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing?
We're part of a group that follows the sun god, and so this once a year we come up here and pay our respects to the sun god. Yeah.
All right, you're doing your little pagan rituals.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
I was just got a lot of equipment there. I was like.
Yeah, yeah. He charges us. Yeah. That's how you get rid of people.
One says measure the direction of the
We need a sacrifice. Yeah. We need a sacrifice.
You are so full of shit. Potty Mood says not even kidding. I said if you know what you are doing with your thumb, then you will get it. That it's legit the right thing to do. Lunacy 494 says we need a sacrifice. One Nama's Melody says LOL. Says
Got him.
One Nama's Melody says tell him we need a sacrifice. Captain Rob's Adventure says he must have got sweaty. Crazy Fix 1 says he put a shirt back on. Dogmandy says you have to out crazy.
I don't wonder if we gotta have sun for a shadow.
E34 says if Padimo to know what she says, a relic. Jalen 808 says Hestia on Gold Street. Sid 3 Leon says is there a heart in Texas?
Let's see.
Says I think it's something with the city skyline pinpointing a certain building. Alistair Fiend _ says
Measure the horizon with your fist clenched. You are now Cronus. Your nephew will show you. Your nephew will show you it.
With your fist clenched when you hitchhike. Beanie says where would the sun be at 10? Potty Move says you don't need to see it. You just need to measure it. Whiskey Pack 44 says hey Taj. Phonetical Jim says what do the words say on the ground? Peony and Dunley Muller says maybe turn them sideways. Warlyric says the heart of Texas. Ron McMahon says got a clown and a jester up here doing the hitchhiker sprinkler dance.
Prometheus.
Says is it the sailboat building across the river? Peony and Dunley Muller says not up and down. Reflex 1967
Atlas.
and L2 says hard on board. Dogmandy says if Ben is the 12 on a clock or sundial, where would 10 be?
You are now Cronus.
Says, what's the heart of Texas?
Your nephew will show you the way. Atlas?
Warlyric says Waco, Texas is the heart of Texas. Dogmandy says look that direction. Mike Mattel 2023 says and you look to the horizon when you look at the journey. Warlyric says if we want to get technical. Angel Eye 01 says look in Discord. Farmerman 32 says Relic follow the riddle I said. Alistair Fiend _ says chicken dance time check. Danwick 1 says is that a clock in the distance. Lunacy 494 says he says follow it exactly. Beanie says stand in the middle of the thing and where would 10 be?
You don't know where 10 would be because you don't know where the top of well, wait a minute. The top of the text is right here. So this would be, so that would be 12 o'clock. So that would be 12 o'clock. 10 o'clock. So 10 o'clock would be right here. There's nothing there. It's just a...
Dogmandy says NCOM. Beanie says north is 12.
North is 12?
Reflex
Let me get my compass.
167 and L2 says stand by heart behind
kind of an Austin Stonehenge.
Gabu 107 says from the center.
Okay, yeah. North. North is this. Okay, so yeah, north is this way. North is this way. Oh, it's got north right there. Wow. The N is north. So 11, 10. So this is 10.
It's the only place you can see.
Mario Terra says 10 minutes till 12. Dogman B says on. Michelle Agrafay
So you need to do
2004
like
says
this.
heart of Texas government. Dogman B says
Sun,
yes, it has the
but you don't see
directions
the
on the ground.
horizon, you see?
The only place you can see the horizon from here is down there.
Kind of.
That's up closest way.
We were at the mountain. What's the name of that mountain?
Dogman says
Yeah.
you're facing the sun.
But we didn't go on there now because everybody was here and I was watching here, so everybody came here. But
Warlick says I would help you figure out these stupid puzzles, but unfortunately
10.
I'm on
Find a path carved into the ground. That path right there is.
The word heart is on the ground. Look from there. Crazy Fix 1 says Relic needs all our glasses. Peony Anthony Muller says
Path dug into the ground.
Warlick says I do hope you win though. Peony Anthony Muller says cuts and sidewalk. Reflex 1967 NL2 says look side. Crazy Fix 1 says beautiful sky. Dogman B says down where those light poles. ERT4 says he's watching Captain. Manflin's Flight says the word heart is on the ground, look down. Dogman B says not the nether. Beanie says try to pass this way. Hey, congrats! Whiskey Pack
Thank you.
44 says, is it
Thank
easy
you.
Or is Relic really bad at this? Peony Anthony Muller says follow the cut sidewalk.
I've already followed the cut sidewalk.
Gamecock Jajo says I said why are all the streamers here, I don't know why. Peony Anthony Muller says the side of pond 80. Warlyric says I won't be drinking tomorrow, so maybe I can be more of use. Whiskey Pack 44 says hi Jojo. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says 6th Street and Congress. Potty Move says do you see a heart anywhere? Reflex 1967 NL2 says down to water. Mike Patel 2023 says to be on a tree or on the ground by the tree. Peony Anthony Muller says I mean where they cut.
Seek the heart where your height has no equal.
Michelle Agrafay
Seek the heart where your height has no equal.
Hello?
You find it? No?
I found it.
You found it?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Huh?
Where is it?
Airport.
Airport. Okay, I'll go to the airport. Oh, wow. Here comes another one. Oh, my AirPods.
Warlyric says airport. That doesn't sound.
Did I lose my AirPod? Oh, airport? Yeah, no, they're just talking.
Reflex 1967 NL2 says heart. Beanie says what's this place called? I'll look for a heart.
Seek the heart where your height has no equal. It says, find the path into the ground where your future, some of your past. Seek the heart where your height has no equal. Seek the heart where your height. They're all up there now. They're just.
Beanie says get the drone out. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says Google says it's a phrase and it's scam, sick, and complex. Farmerman 32 says Relic check that big smokestack.
Big smokestack? That's a power line, not a smokestack. We're in the wrong spot. He said that at the, he also said that at the island that one time. He was like, all y'all in the wrong spot. This isn't it. And then,
Potty Move says Ice didn't get why you are all there, lol.
yeah, but if y'all remember, he said the same thing when we were at that park where the island is, and everybody left, and then he's like, oh, it's there.
Make it a smokestack and check it.
You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says you can tell everyone is following everyone, lol.
Is Stabber still here? We can roll back to the van.
Morley Rick says, I wish that your partner was anybody but Jay. Drink 14 music.
We've been doing good. Oh, wow.
Everyone has to take a Waymo at the same time and race each other to the same spot.
A Waymo. Any ideas?
Yeah, but I don't want to do it with other people up there.
Oh, okay. You think it's in this area?
No, I think it's cardinal direction from the top.
Huh?
I think it's in cardinal direction from the top.
Oh, okay.
You use your hands to find the location.
Yeah, he just said that this was not the right spot, but I mean, everybody keeps showing up here, so. Check Discord.
Is this the right spot to start, or this isn't the right spot?
He just said that this is not the right spot at all, at all. But everybody is showing up here, even though. How you doing, Rellik? Nice to meet you. He just said this isn't the right spot, but I don't know if he's just trolling us or not. So, yeah. But I mean, everybody's here. So, oh, the drone is here. Okay, I don't think he would have the drone here if this wasn't.
Says he is telling everyone the same thing.
Yeah, but the drone is here, so I've never seen the drone show up and it wasn't the right spot. You know?
Man says he has said that before. Reflex 1967 NL2 says was top. Ron McMahon says time to get the helicopter out and drive people away. Mario Terra says, yo, that's Stabber with the camel hat. Shaylin
Yeah, that's Stabber.
Says 3rd Street is just across the lake.
You know, all these people are like, what the hell is going on?
Yuri Nader says, is it his drone? There's no drone on his stream. Music Man says has to be here.
That's the drone up there.
This whole thing says start your trial.
Huh?
Where the hands, 2 hands meet at 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 10 o'clock.
But there has to be 12 of them, right? There's way more than 12 of the posts, you know?
Angel Eyes 01 says check Discord.
Check this out.
Dogman B says he says
two hands meet at 10.
Did they get it? Did they get it? They found something. They found something.
Potty Move says the riddle needs to be used in a hole.
In a hole? What the hell?
Peony Enderly Molar says it's facing 10. Beanie says follow the last bit maybe.
Follow the last bit?
Beanie says they are doing what you just did how.
Yeah.
Iron Vulture says run Rellik.
Run for what? Did y'all say there was a heart on the...
Babica News says Mayo found it.
Mayo found it? We gotta go. Mayo found it.
Babica News says she is looking for you.
Where is she?
Dogman B says he was watching Darius going through.
Where's your truck at?
Babica News says go.
Where's your truck? Over there? Okay. Oh, where? Like... Oh.
Says go down there, Rellik /.
Where is she?
Says go to a random spot and just start screaming.
Where is she? Y'all aren't... They're like she's looking for you. I don't think they're here. Right?
Mantlin Spike says go find Ohio. Beanie says she didn't.
Oh my God.
What's that?
She didn't. Okay. I was like, who said that?
Mantlin Spike says she's looking for you.
She's looking for me. Are they here? Where are they?
Danwick 1 says the drone is watching you.
They're not near me. They're way on the other side, over there by the university.
He says unless he is waiting for you to get it first.
No, they're not.
Mario Terra says they are at University of Texas Austin.
They haven't messaged me.
One says never mind. Phonetical Jim says stand on the word heart. Gamecock Jajo says follow the drone.
I don't see the word heart. Where is the drone?
Mama's Melly Feet says gotta be on one of those light posts.
Where'd the drone go?
Yuri Nader says go to the Angel Eyes 01 says they didn't find it. They're now in their car. Vanwick 1 says drone going in circles.
I don't even see the drone. Oh, there it is.
Yuri Nader says they get in the car.
Okay, so where is the word heart at here? There is no word heart here.
Swaggy says you're right. Swaggy says in the air. Reflex 1967
There's no word heart on the floor.
Dogman says the drone is looking at the top of the spiral. Zecca Cooper says
Where is it at?
the heart is the heart of Texas at the top.
The heart of Texas.
News says never mind, they didn't find it, false alarm.
The heart of Texas.
James says the heart where your height has no equal is a biblical reference to 1 Samuel chapter 16. Phonetical Jim says yes there is. Reflex
Where?
1967 NL2 says
Oh, heart. Right here is the heart.
says yes it starts by the
There's the heart. Okay. Start your trial where the two hands go ready at 10. Find your path carved in the ground where your future is on the past. Seek the heart where your height has no equal. Measure the horizon with your fist clenched.
Mario Terrace says heart on the floor, but he says we are all dumb for being here. Phonetical Jim says look at the circle. Alistair Fiend _ says Day and Cook are near you. Dogman says out for the NSCW. Dogman says OMG. James Burley before says the stars at night.
There's a coffee shop over there named Prometheus or something.
Says yes, that's the heart.
God damn it, Rellik, let's go. I think that was it. Hold on.
Says, do you listen? I see it. Be sad. This is
Hold on.
Zecca Cooper says LOL. Aussie 1962 says
No, Atlas.
The word heart. Reflex 1967 NL2 says
You measure two hands from the horizon like Atlas. How does Atlas hold his hands?
Reflex
He's holding the ruler, pointing that
1967
way.
NL2 says 10.
Atlas is his nephew also, right?
Yes.
So 10 was that way.
Fiend _ says oh never mind.
It's behind me. And they just told you there's a coffee shop there.
Well, I mean, I just see it right there. Atlas.
Atlas puts his shoulder.
Let's go look.
I thought the heart was closer to FT, but sure seemed like it whenever I drove. Any direction, always.
Isn't Atlas also his nephew? He had more than one nephew, right?
Says Prometheus is a nephew of Cronus.
Isn't Atlas his nephew also?
One says he is cute. Sid 3 Rion says there is a whole lot in that riddle.
Isn't Atlas also one of his nephews? He had
says, go,
he had 4 nephews.
Mario Terra says Atlas is a nephew also. Lunacy 494 says Atlas was his nephew. Potty Move says yes. Phonetical Jim says yes. Sir Psychosexy says yes. Shaylin 808 says Hestia. Dinu says Cronus nephews primarily include Helios, Straeus, Perseus, and Menidius. Ecarty4 says yes, Atlas is one of the nephews. Zecca Cooper says in true Greek mythology, Atlas is the son of the Titan Iphitus and the nymph Clymene, making him the nephew of Cronus because Iphitus was Cronus's brother. Shaylin 808 says look up on Google Hestia. Captain Rob's Adventures says I put the whole list of nephews in the Discord 2 hours ago.
That boy got a lot of nephews.
1992 says Helios' son. Oppo 20 says, hey, can you flip the camera real fast? Ron Redman
Flip the
says,
camera?
we're just getting coffee, don't mind us.
Okay, there you go.
44 says, is Rellik trying to win or just having fun matching up with all his fellow kick streamers?
I flipped the camera.
Shaylin 808 says Restaurant Hestia. Shaylin 808 says right in Austin.
How's it? How's that view?
Dogman D says great, we're riding motorboat again. Ron Redman says good.
I'm right over there. No problem.
20 says you have a nice beard. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says Rellik nice boobs.
Boobs.
Rob Inkren says who is this guy?
Let me see how far this is first, because I don't think he would. Oh yeah, he wouldn't do that. It's almost 2 miles away. He wouldn't do 2 miles.
Man says no, flip back to chat.
Yeah, it's Stabber. He wouldn't do 2 miles.
Yuri Nader says, who is this dude in the blue shirt, lol.
I don't.
Alistair Fiend
Okay.
_ says Hestia, nephew of Cronus restaurant named Hestia, is on 3rd Street.
That's too far. I feel like he would put the clues. Like the other day, the clues were like a block away. You can just hit me up on Scav, yeah, Discord.
Bounce. Heated 1992 says Atlas is a map and Helios is the sun. I wonder if it's one of those. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says he would. Mike Mattel 2023 says, do he wax his legs like you do?
They're all just sitting up there waiting for somebody to tell them what to do.
Traveler __ says maybe not walk. Robbington says Purdy's tag. F1 UID says it points in the direction, not the destination. Keone Anthony Muller says if you do it and have your thumb sideways, it may point at something.
Yep.
Robbington says people be hiding behind trees following Rellik. Mario Terra says, well, at least we weren't the only dummies here.
I think it's here. He's got the drone is still there. You know what I'm saying?
Traveler __ says they just wait. Says Forte says you can do it. Estrain 71 says, where's the heart of the city? Watch down from the round hill. James says I have a way to get everyone cleared off the top of the hill.
Oh yeah?
Dabber say I found it and start running. Angel Eye 01 says check Discord. Titanic 22 says I say that is wrong place. Traveler __ says JKB LOL. Iron Vulture says you should use stand up to next rock. Iron Vulture says LOL. Iron Vulture says get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Robbington says if Rellik just took off running, I bet they would follow him. Sparky Toaster says top 5 to scan the next 2 RFID get double the points.
Really? Oh my God. That means I'm kicked out if they get double the points. I definitely won't make top 30. If some of the lower ones scan it first, I'm screwed.
Parachute from a plane, would you do it?
No.
Dogmandy says, can you run the drone after sunset? Reflex 1967 and LQ says you are Ice Pro Stream. Keone Edley Moeller says down by Pond maybe. Mario Terra says I think Jay is headed your way. Blago says hi.
Hello.
Iron Vulture says Rellik crapped himself in a helicopter. No way he's getting in a plane. Dogmandy says that could be why he has the drone there now. can't run it later, and everyone is there. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says I'm thinking maybe where I said it was. Reflex 1967 and L2 says was close.
I just think it's too obvious for him to put it up there, especially this late of a clue. I don't think it would just be right up there where everybody can just, you know what I'm saying?
Duxadar says gotta lock and turn on that thinking cap.
Start your trial where the two hands greet at 10. Find your path carved in the ground where your future is some of your past. Seek the heart where your height has no equal. Measure from the horizon with your fist clenched. Measure from the horizon. Measure from the horizon with your fist clenched.
I am Vulture says LOL kid rolling down.
Seek the heart where your height has no equal. Measure from the horizon with your fist clenched. Seek the heart. Measure from, whoa, okay, wait a minute. Measure from the horizon. If you're back on the heart and you're measuring all the way across here, the horizon shifts because you're further back on the hill, maybe. Right? Huh? Sheriff? Am I sheriff? I'm not on duty right now. Yeah.
I think it's a bad idea to stay since everyone left the university. Keone Angelin Moeller says it's like using your fingers to tell time. Reflex 1967 and L2 says heart on floor. One Namas Melody says LOL. F1 Hewitt says can you take a couple of days off work? Virgo says LMA. Lunacy 494 says she thinks you're ice.
I know she thinks I'm ice.
Danny Girl 84 says OMG was bra makes people think that. Iron Vulture says high testicle bra. Michelle
I'm gonna tell you what I'm thinking. You tell me what you're thinking. All right?
Okay.
Let's share. All right?
Okay.
Because you know, top 10. What's up? All right. Here's what I'm thinking. Right? Clock has to be at the clock tower, and where they teach has to be one of his kids. Now we've got it down to Helios, right? The god of sun, and it's also his nephew, so it's 2 in 1. So he rode around in the Chariot with a bunch of horses on fire. Now I've driven the fuck around this town enough to know I've seen a statue of horses with chariots. You've seen it too, haven't you?
No.
Well,
but I never pay attention when I'm driving.
Well, that just takes away my hard work. Well, that takes away my hard work. I thought, you know, you definitely could.
So, but what's that got to do with this being the starting point and getting from here to there?
Because this isn't the starting point.
This is not the starting point? You don't think so? Because people have already been searching all those places you mentioned and they've come up with nothing.
Yeah?
Yeah. A bunch of people were over there with the tower and the clock tower and all of that.
Everything points to this?
I don't know. Ice says this is not the spot.
Exactly.
I mean, but he also said that island we had to wait on to get to the, he also said that wasn't the spot. So.
I got people telling me Slicker Botanical Garden, guardhouse, stuff like that.
He said it's got to do with like mythology, right?
Yeah.
So
he said every line of the riddle has to do with the end bus, the end location.
Start your trial with the hands with the game. Find the path carved in the ground where your future is the sum of your past. Seek the heart where your head is not equal. Measure from the horizon with your fist clenched. Measure from the horizon with your fist clenched.
One says, have you looked at the starting point of the game?
What is that over there? What is that freaking tower thing? Let me see if I can zoom in on it. Y'all know he likes that zoom stuff this time. What is that? There's some type of tower sticking up through the trees right there. Straight. But 10 o'clock is over there. I don't know.
Lunacy 494 says he's watching you.
So I'm standing on the heart. Start your trial with the 2 hands made of 10. Find the path carved into the ground where you feature some of your past. Seek the heart where your height is naked. Measure from the horizon with your fist clenched. You are now Cronus.
Medical School at the University of Texas at Austin. Specifically, it's situated at the Health Learning Building's courtyard.
Spiral of the Galaxy. Public courtyard. Specifically is situated at Health and Learning Courtyard. Spiral of the Galaxy. Should we go there? Something that way. Ice is making fun of you. I'm used to that.
The spiral is located at the medical school.
He is. Check text.
1 more than 710 says, what are you measuring with that? Like, what are you measuring when it comes
How
to
close are you
no
to
sense,
botanical
what are you
gardens?
looking for? What's your vision? Potty move says, relic check.
Let's go.
1 more than 710 says, you're measuring from the horizon. Starbeam says, TS over at Zilker Botanical Garden Guardhouse. Reflex 1967 NL2 says from the horizon.
We're going there.
Says he mentioned the Fibonacci sequence, also the design of a seashell, which the spiral is a model of a concept. E34 says, what are you measuring from the horizon when you put your fists tilted? 1 more than 700.
Yeah.
E34 says together. Alistair seemed underscore says Latin.
God.
Bandwidth 1 says measure from the horizon. Mario Terra says let's go. Danny Girl 84 says oh snap. Excessive Edling says while Relic can run. Blaster at Adventure says oh law he running. Robin Friend says see is everyone following him. Danny Girl 84 says how many people are following you now?
Probably none.
Underscore says science place with telescope. James says was it the spiral of the galaxy at University of Texas? I said that earlier. Lunacy 494 says wonder if Stavar has batteries. You're gonna need some soon.
Yep. Maybe I should have took that ride from him. I didn't realize how far I parked.
Archaeologist 3 says San Marcos, home to Texas State University, deep in the heart of Texas is here. Pated 1992 says where to start your trial when the 2 hands read at 10 is the spot you start at and its location somehow. Potty move says LOL. James says it's funny you showed up here and everyone showed up here. Let's see how many people.
There were already people here though. I wasn't the first one here. There were already people here.
Stabar says I'm still not to my truck.
Fire. It's that fire.
XX Kansas Guns XX says I stepped away. Did Relic find a clue up there? Lunacy 494 says to know. Reflex 1967 and L2 says building see horizon and says maybe measure from the heart to 10 o'clock.
Heart to 10 o'clock.
ECART4 says you can use your fist in the horizon to make rough estimations of angles and time remaining before sunset. At arm's length, a closed fist spans approximately 10 degrees.
Okay. But
man says Mayo getting rizzed by a robot.
I want to.
494 says my hockey found a robot friend.
Oh Lord.
Amy says Rizbot has found mine.
Rizbot.
James Priest Aviation says sometimes when I get bored I bounce a laser off the mirror on the moon like Dr. Sheldon Cooper did in Third Rock.
Nice.
At 10 p.m. means you're getting arrested for PI.
Oh yeah?
3 Rion says where we going? Lunacy 494 says we need a do after that walk.
I'm gonna grab me a water real quick. You know what I'm talking about?
Michelle Agrafate 2004 says classified.
I can't believe I can't believe she asked me if I was a police officer or a sheriff. She looked so freaking nervous. Oh.
Robinson says she was probably on Adderall. Meowie says chest. Meowie says chest.
Chest.
Next outside that says you like being mistaken for an alcohol. Meowie says chest.
Chest. A little windy. Feels good though when you're out there. You know what I'm saying? 8 people that are close to it?
Red Buron says they are 90% close.
90% close?
Red Buron says I think we have problem. Percy says probably shouldn't leave.
Probably shouldn't leave? Y'all just
Red Buron says where you are. He said this one watching Tazo.
this one watching Tazo? Where's Tazo?
Red Buron says I think it is in that one. XX Kansas Guns XX says what up roll now. Reflex 1967 and L2 says J. Stavro says am I looking for RFID when I get there?
Yes.
Franklin's wife says Ice keeps saying someone so close to decay they're all still in the same spot. Jersey says right where you were. Monica Kojik says Tazo is on the circle.
Wow.
T4 says well, he just gave that clue. Jersey says it's under that bench. Franklin's wife says in that circle. Amy says Tazo seems close and he's at the top still.
Are you freaking kidding me? I told y'all every time he says it's not the place, that it's always the place. I kept saying that.
Mario Terra says everybody is there. Angel Eye 01 says Tazo is still in the spiral. ECART4 says I think it has to be a point from the circle. Context Kristen says it's there. ECART4 says stop. Park. Get back up there.
It's not that easy to get back up there.
Manflin's wife says yes, it's that place. Mario Terra says told you that is the place. Manflin's wife says about a meet.
Well, there's way more than 8 people up there, though. There's way more than 8 people up there.
ECART4 says he was just watching.
Watching me?
Robbington says oops, sorry.
If you're a Thanos, you know, you're fucking. Man, fuck these degrees. I don't know who's just saying that shit.
Robbington says wrong person.
They're doing everything but the correct thing.
So it is there.
The most obvious thing. Like they're doing everything except the most obvious.
So that is the right place. Wow. Let me get my scope back on.
In the damn riddle.
They're doing everything but the correct thing. And it's the most obvious thing.
ECART4 says so. Standing right behind these probably isn't the answer. But you have to be close by that place. Mario Terra says that.
Now there's no parking. Nice.
Come on, man. You got this, dude. You can figure this out.
Oh, can't believe I left from up there. Oh.
This fuck the sky, my boy.
Cannot believe I left from up there. Now there's no parking.
Sweet time. Start yourself. Repair one with your hand.
A tree is sabotaging you. You were going the right way.
Mario Terra says told you that was the place in court.
Dude, just fist it or some shit, man.
Yeah, but people just kept saying no.
Let's solve this clue, my boy.
Man, doesn't that look like the fist right there?
Go, motherfucker.
Doesn't that look like a fist?
Rising up, think of whatever you sub.
All right. let's take a look at
Risen Up has subscribed for 43 freaking months.
Angel I01 says, who told you to leave?
Everybody was like, Ice is laughing. He says that's the wrong location. Da 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 da. I'm like, okay.
Kronos on Wikipedia. Kronos, or Kronos was the leader of the youngest of the Titans, the children of Gaia.
Try to park and get back up there.
Uranus.
Pina 1970 says go back.
Ruled in the
Beanie says nobody said that.
mythological golden age until he was overthrown by
Beanie
his son
says this
Zeus.
might help from ice.
He was depicted. Kronos was usually depicted with a harp or sickle, which was the instrument used to castrate and dispose Uranus, his father. Kronos was likely originally a harvest god.
Ozzy 1962 says, Rellik, if I told you to jump off cliff with you.
Ronion after him. Kronos envied the power of his father Uranus, the ruler of the universe.
Deepdip 1992 says, maybe go back and go in the direction the sun sets.
Mother Gaia,
Helios is the sun is in the one in the sky.
Children of Gaia.
Mayan says park on the curb. Lunacy 494 says woo. Is that parking?
The guy's gonna take his freaking time.
Lunacy 494 says Bob.
But what is Kronos?
Peptoplic says don't let him expose Uranus. Sid Rion says I blame the riddle. It's all over the place.
Kronos.
Mayan says, are they fast to give you a ticket if you park on grass?
During antiquity, Kronos was occasionally interpreted as Kronos, the personification of time. The Roman philosopher Cicero elaborated on this by saying that the Greek name Kronos is synonymous to Chronos, time, since he maintains the course and cycles of seasons and the periods of time.
Could you load your bike any slower?
The Latin name Saturn denotes that he is saturated with years since he was devouring his
My God.
Which implies that time devours the ages and gorges.
Could you, like, just take 7 years to load it? Take 7 years to load it?
Deepdip 1992 says so you are time.
Oh my God, dude. You need me to help you.
Coffeeologist 3 says from the spirit.
Holy crap.
Further beings like the Araines, Furies, Giants, and Mule, ash tree nymphs were born. Iron Vulture says oh wow.
His nephew gave humans fire, and everyone was pissed at him for it. Prometheus. So, when it says, you are Kronos, your nephew will show you the way, you have to use a torch or fire or something to light up where we're going.
Delish says hey hey hey. Manquin's wife says that's ice draw. Mario
Why
Terror
would
says
Kronos be in this
Justice
riddle?
Green says I think he does need help.
Right, everything inside of a riddle is relevant.
Justice
Why
Green
would
says he's
Kronos be in
struggling.
this riddle?
F1 Hewitt says go help.
Or
Excessive Evan says maybe he's just putting his
Please! My God.
I mean, let's see, you know, Kronos' father is Uranus.
Uranus.
And Kronos is known
Theomi Endemley Moeller says Relic gonna stroke.
as, you know,
Lastron Adventure says he's trying his best to give him a break.
No, not today.
Says, did the guy get his
He don't get a break
license
today.
from the cereal box?
He don't get a break today.
One says, come on, old man.
Any other day? Maybe. Not right now.
7 says Pokey Pete.
Okay. What's he saying?
Luke says Ice likes it in his anus, lol. Caped 1992 says, what about my anus? Vanwick 1 says van driver's a meat. Mario Terra says he backs out his van at the same speed you do.
I know. Let's turn y'all down a little bit so I can hear.
So let's see. The riddle, right? Where your future is the sum of your past. That only means one thing, right? I mean, it seems like they've all figured out what that means, which is why they came to the spot that they're at, obviously. The future is the sum of your past. Well, what else relates with that?
I left my freak. Oh.
They're in this place. But what else relates to it? That could also relate to Kronos when learning about his mythology. When the two hands greet a 10.
Relic, figure it out, man.
This is.
Oh, Demi.
No.
Speak to it. Let it take you, brother. Let it take you home. He's saying, go, go.
Dude, I think it's something to do with that turn.
Are you saying
that natural track? Let's go. I'll go.
This is. Dude, I think it's something to do with that turn. I mean, this is.
Face forward says, is
If they leave this spot, they will.
Hey! Come back!
Base cornbread says are paired.
He said we leave this spot, we'll never figure it out. Did we check under all like the benches and shit? Like, what else? We checked this when the shooting happened.
Base cornbread says your wishes might come true.
I mean, just look at this fucking stream, chat.
Did we check under like the benches? We checked this when the shooting happened though.
That's
Wait, it's time for a goal. You stand out. Or not fall. Oh, again. Where was going? Here, there. That's That's not the That's actually right there.
Drone battles.
Oh, drone, get.
Drone Wars. Star Wars.
Whose drone is that?
길 내려가라고요?
And you know, hey, Tazo! Come! How did you teleport yourself before?
Go.
Well, you teleported. Gary!
Hey, it's that person.
These things right here stand out on this path and zoomed out. So what if it's 12 of these? Because the sum of the path is 10 and 2. Sorry, Charles, when 2 hands, 3 to 10, so that's 12.
Hey, Gary, go watch that little kid flying the drone. He's freaking out.
Yeah, there's a little kid flying the drone.
Fucking ass.
Because the sum of the 2, 10 and 2. Sorry, Charles, when 2 hands, 3 to 10, so that's 12. Hey, Gary, show us that little kid flying the drone. He heard it. There's a little kid flying the drone.
Well, that little kid needs to learn a thing or two about the rules of the FAA rules, alright? Flying so close to other unmanned aircraft. Fucking brat. This is unbelievable. This is, I mean, I can't believe it. I really can't.
I mean, I mean, that has the same shape down there. Always get a message from you.
There's nothing else I can say. I mean,
I know where you're going. I don't think that really. Just talk. I don't care.
they haven't even discovered what the pattern of the riddle is. Everything points to the pattern. One thing.
I know it's not up there.
Scary. I don't know where he's walking though.
Sorry.
They shouldn't leave where they were. I want them to ponder it, yes.
I don't know why, but this song is keep like going in my head.
These flashlights are so powerful. Look at this. I mean, yeah, they're going to be stuck on this one for the rest of the night and maybe until the morning, to be honest. Tomorrow, and then I'm going to have to just tell them fucking hints. I mean, there's just nothing more I can say without just giving them the answer, you know, at this point. They're like 95%.
The $2,000.
For the year?
Just, you can't get that last 10 or that last 5%.
I thought that.
Mr. Rellik?
Hello.
My man, how you doing?
Teamwork.
I should have brought my flashlight actually. Let me see. It smells like a skunk, huh?
Yeah, they run around Austin a lot. Wild skunks.
God damn.
Yeah.
Are these chickens looking? It's a waste of time, man. It's a waste of time. Just watching. You don't have to look on this one. There's no looking involved or needed.
MBMB, I can understand. Can you just summarize? More simple? I mean, the end of the path. We were there for hours. I don't want to stay still. I want to walk for the direction. What the fuck? But he's where I want the
Just don't have to look. I mean, when you have the answer, you know.
Got you, baby.
You know exactly what to do. There is no looking necessary. You have the answer, you know.
If there's no looking necessary, why did he say if we all leave here, we can't find it?
Exactly. That's what
that makes no sense.
Is it frustrating? I mean, it's a little frustrating.
There's no looking involved, but if you leave here, you can't find it.
They're so close. Yeah.
So
either it's here or it's not here.
It's got to be under one of these fucking benches.
We searched everything.
Around the edge, baby.
You said we're 95% of the way there.
You're no time. Suspended from the
Stuff these things.
You're in the center.
So many people now, it's kind of hard to look anywhere. I think so. Sure, we must have by now. I mean, I just don't even know what else to say because, like, in terms of.
I think you stay for a little bit longer.
It's just, I just can't believe that it's still alone here. I truly can't believe it. Zero can't scan it. Zero's not even close to.
You don't want the 2K?
Right here. Look.
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to see what the drone is trying to look at.
Fly with caution.
What's it doing?
Maybe. Is it under a bench? Unless it's like pointing into the distance. That's what I said to get with the drone. The RFID isn't at this location.
There is no map.
But if they leave this location, they're fucked.
You gotta figure out where it's at.
Let's see, like, homie.
Oh, what the heck?
What is that?
I thought that was it for a second, and I was like, how we're gonna just have to like, it looked just like one.
That makes no sense. It does make sense. Once you need this location to find the RFID.
You're disconnected?
Turn that off. It'll be 1010, 1050.
Oh, wait, 1 second. I want to try this other sim though.
Okay.
First. Okay.
Another 5 from Chala. Mr. Chala, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
RFID is not here. We can't leave the area. We don't have the clue?
He says the answer is in the riddle. And he said, you don't need anything else but the riddle to figure it out. But he said, you can't leave here without, and not figure it out without the riddle. So.
I'm just gonna try other places, even though he says.
I don't know, 6 inches? Like, what do you. Like, dude, what? The radius is like 6 inches.
6 inches.
What the heck was everyone talking about with the measurement at high? That's a high rate.
6 inches.
There's so many things that make no sense. Icy stream.
I mean, you can. I don't know, dude. I just can't. What else can I say without just giving it away?
No way.
I thought you were
Chaz, I mean, dude, I'm giving away $2 grand for resources first. Like, you know what I mean? That's basically, that's better than the chess. Thank you for the message, I appreciate it. I'm giving away $2 grand for resources first. Like, you know what I mean? That's basically.
Thank God the RFID is not here. Because can you imagine the chaos that would happen in front of all these families and kids if it was here?
Oh yeah, I mean
that would not be a good look. Yeah, that would not be a good look, you know.
I mean, I don't think they really care about what's a good look.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like the freaking kids and families, you know.
Here, huh?
But nobody is telling the streamers what the answer is. Every single possible spot. It's good. Like, it's funny.
Aloe is determined. I think there's a note here. There's gotta be. I don't think the RFID is here, but you can't leave here because you can't solve the puzzle without the note.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. So, how about like down there?
that fountain is.
He's riding a bicycle with ugly blonde tips. He's got a shitty phone. He's got a side pouch on.
Black shoes, black shoes.
Some cheap ass Nike shoes. That's the suspect, guys. He's got a cheap $10 Casio watch.
I'm innocent.
Suspect for sure.
Yeah. If you're innocent, you got nothing to fear.
All the streamers.
If 34 to 36 tag RFID 46 Relic will go down.
I just don't even know if to respond because
29. Are they on the last RFID though?
Everybody right now. Well, he says we can find it.
It's just like.
I don't think that kind of makes sense, but then so I said it was installed in the next couple hours.
It's just like.
I just had a lot of people say no, but I just don't want out of the bed. I should be
The car finally! I lost my voice, I can't yell. This guy's making me yell when I lost my voice and shit. It's in front of me. Oh fuck, let me get this light so I can find this shit. We make 2 bands. I bet you I'm not gonna scan this shit because I need the light. And this guy still, he has poor communication skills. Poor communication skills, yo. What the fuck is this whip? This fucking guy's not real. This fucking guy is not real. Finding his car is harder than finding his RFID. I promise you that. I promise you that's harder.
About Polaris or no? Because we keep talking about fucking Polaris. Did he say anything about Polaris? Did he say anything about Polaris? I'm going off feeling now.
Oh boy.
Where's Joel? Is she Joel?
Last time I saw him, he was way over there on the other side of the parking lot, like over there with Taman.
They don't need to leave this inner circle right here. They don't need to leave this inner circle right here. They don't need to leave this inner circle right here. It's just crazy that the clues that aren't possible with AI are, you know, they're totally stumped on. This, to be honest, is not that hard of a clue. This is a pretty easy clue. Especially after everything that I've been saying. They just can't use AI to do it because it's impossible with AI. And they're completely stumped by it, and you know, a lot of their viewers are as well.
I didn't mean to silence this.
But you know, this isn't even really that hard of a clue. So it's just like kind of mind-blowing to me. on how much they have relied on AI, and that includes a lot of the viewers as well.
Inner circle, huh? Yeah, there's two hands, but... Ah! No, what? Whoa, that's a flashlight already. Two hands.
Like, they just need to put the whole riddle together, that's it.
Meet at 10. Hold on a second.
10 is that way.
Like, they're not putting it all together.
Putting it all together. Not putting it all together. How do we put it all together? What are we forgetting? So we put it all together. Spiral car, half car, bonus, nephew.
Oh, wow. Right. Very bright. Right. 어디서 손 다이어 like?
I mean, I'm assuming that, but 490,
아이스가 지금 여기서 수강이 없다고 했고
I just can't believe they haven't gotten it yet.
How to use the same diver
I'm a math guy, but I don't know this shit. 530, 800. So what? 10%. He said the RFI is not here. Like here. But you can see the location. They said we have to be. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's not here. I don't know why we are standing here, but then everybody has to come back here. It's not.
Hey, Captain. How to use sun dial? Sun dial. Sun clock. Yeah. Sun dial. How to use it?
I did the camera on you every time you're on that side. Put your light down.
Yeah, I know. Every time I walk this path.
You know he would put this in the grass, right?
Oh, yeah.
We need the light going very flat.
Oh, yeah. And these things light up, huh? These things light up. I don't know why they're not on yet, but... But why do you say if we leave the circle, we'll never figure out the riddle? That's what I don't understand. Huh? Well, he said if we leave the middle of that circle, we can't figure it out, is what he just said. He said if we leave that platform, you cannot figure it out. So, you know what I'm saying?
So I'm assuming that these lights turn on, and when we're up there, it'll point to it.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be able to solve it 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
No, I hear you, man. I hear
I mean, but who knows? Like, start your trial with 2 hands created. Find a path carved into the ground where your future is the sum of your past. So,
Dude, what do you think I put it in the concrete? Oh man, dude.
Bro, what? Who knows where? He concreted.
Darius is, I think he's in the car now, maybe. Yeah, they're in the car now.
read chord, just thinking. Look at the carving on the lines on the map. Okay.
Oh my god, the RFID is nowhere here. Nowhere in this area.
Okay, the RFID is nowhere in this area. Okay. All right, so it's nowhere in this area.
Kronos. B Kronos.
Best known, associated, prophecy, father of Olympian gods, symbol of cycle of power. As one described, the father of Zeus overthrown by his son. His history is about generational power struggles. Personifies time, often depicted as an old, wise figure turning the wheel of the zodiac as a serpent encircling the universe. Represents eternity cycles, unstoppable flow of time. Cronus in people's minds, but Cronus devouring his children. Time devours all things. Everything eventually ages and dies. Zeus overthrowing Cronus. Everything.
Yes, it's hard because it's fucking 9 o'clock at night, but, you know, a little bit of critical thinking, and it shouldn't really matter. Alright, guys.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you.
It's fucking 9 o'clock at night, but, you know, a little bit of critical thinking, and it shouldn't really matter.
Yeah, we already checked it.
What was your place? Did you get it for second or third?
Honey Legend donated $3. Maybe you start at 1010 related on the Texas map and then to get golden
This is a hard to teach.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
Juliana smart.
Real, come on.
Rihanna's smart.
Let's prove.
Yeah, so what do you think about this change?
Huh? I don't know. I just thought this thing, what the fuck, is so easy and we still didn't get it, but...
You might know better.
Very good.
How you doing?
I don't get a fuck area. One, you can get an angle. There's the word called
Well, he says stand at the heart where you're taller than yourself, so I thought maybe standing there would, I don't know. I'm at a loss.
Yeah, nothing seems to make sense until it does.
Yeah. I'm at a loss.
At this point, I just changed this shit to a fucking prison stream, bro. God damn, bro.
I don't have my costume with me. I gotta go get it.
You did also mention something
Titan Cronus with the primary deity of the same name? And my answer is always the same. No, I'm not. But I can see why there is some confusion. So it's about time I made a video where I explain and
about Kronos or Cronus?
There was a Titan and the other was revealed. The real difference between the two comes in the religion itself. We know that over the years there were many different types of Greek religion in different regions, and the bread came to exist. To the Orphic people, Cronus was the primordial god of time. He was also a serpent with 3 heads, the head of a man, a bow, and a knife. But that's just weird and not too relevant to what we're discussing today. He was also the son of Phanes, the first deity to hatch from the cosmic egg. The cosmic egg. First ruler of the universe, who would then pass the mantle down to his daughter Nyx, and in turn her son Uranus. Saw Cronus the father of time, and Cronus the father of Zeus, as the same deity. The primordial iteration was essentially dissolved into the Titan, and he became the god of time and the harvest. What was once the primordial god of time was now referred to as Aeon, the god of harvest and the god of time.
With the hands made the teeth.
Okay.
I mean, what makes a harvest even possible?
Got it.
That has any relation to the other thing that he is. Oh, he's getting ice cream. Jesus Christ.
You gotta have water for a harvest. Maybe wrong.
Oh, he's getting ice cream.
Nope. You gotta have water for harvest. You gotta have, to harvest, you gotta have water, sun, and dirt. Right? Water, sun, and dirt.
Oh my goodness, come on, Tazo. Are you joking me right now? How is Tazo in first place with 18,000 points when he can't even figure this out? After I've given him, I've basically given him the answer. Like, I'm like mentally ill from fucking shit, and you know, I'm
Do you have your thing on?
somebody.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. It just copies the same patterns. I was like, I wanted to look closer, but there's all this freaking children there. And let me get over here with my camera and my flashlight, and you know what I'm saying?
Doesn't even understand his own clues.
Of course I do. Who can I call? I gotta call let me call somebody who's just completely has no idea about scavenger hunt. And let me just ask them a question. See if they can figure it out.
I haven't seen him. There's nothing under the seat, so we try, we look.
Let's see what they're really sleeping. It's like 10 p.m. for them. They go to bed at like 9 p.m. Nothing really makes sense. No, I'm trying to call a random person. That's just Carl. Doesn't know what's going on. Doesn't know about the scavenger hunt. I'm just curious. Somebody who doesn't know what's going on, doesn't know about the scavenger hunt. I'm just curious if a random person could figure this out. Given all the context clues here. I don't have any random people I can call. I wouldn't know what's going on.
Did you come this way because of the water? Yeah. And I said it, and when I said it on the street, it said water.
I mean, just call like a random restaurant.
Garden.
Just ask the fucking restaurant person.
I mean, I think there has to be something like that that you can see from that.
So I'm at to talk to my wife, so we try and fix it. That's Relic, what's up, brother?
Hey, man, congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You came back.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to catch back up, but I did. Took a little bit.
Woo. Hey, man. Oh, no. My phone there?
They're probably too busy. I'm trying to call Popeyes.
Popeyes?
I feel like
Popeyes?
even they would be able to get this riddle.
Popeyes? What? He said he's calling the restaurant to a random worker so they can solve the riddle because it's that easy. So that's what he's saying. He's calling Popeyes worker because it's that easy.
Aim this over the top of my hands.
Huh?
Aim this over the top of my hands.
I can't see your hand. Oh.
What am I pointing at?
Oh, did you find something?
I don't know. But he said it was meant for the daytime, right? Because he said even though it's dark at night, it would be more difficult to do it. So it's something you can see in the daytime.
Okay. Hold on. Come on, give me.
Hardest time is autumn or fall. Look at the plaque. I looked at the plaque. He said that it's something you have to have for a harvest. So I don't know if he means like water, sun, or if he means like a tool.
This is insane. I can't. I mean, this is ridiculous.
I know this place. This is where we should go to Saturday, remember?
Helios is the sun god.
You know what? I don't understand why I said before.
So Titan's Hyperion and Ea. His sister is Selene, the goddess personifying the moon.
I don't know.
After being awakened by the rooster, the animal consecrated to the sun god, he commences his crossing. Every day, the god ascends in his chariot of fire, pulling by more powerful flying steeds, always ready to set off after the goddess Aurora, who announces the rising of a new day. Helios makes a huge crossing, starting at his palace in the east, ending in the Western Ocean. After plunging into the waters, the god lets his horses graze in the Elysian fields.
The A is in the middle of the word.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we got it. Let's go. But he said
He was Helios. Okay. And so, then what? You know, like, what do you mean? See you on power. The sun. Look at this. I'm looking at this one, right? You guys in the chat know what to do, right? Come on. What?
Did you know Ocean Adventures is out here?
Yeah.
She just pulled up to my car crash. Yeah, someone rear-ended me, and I'm dealing with a girl who speaks Spanish. She doesn't understand. Ocean Adventures shows up out of nowhere. What the fuck?
Let me pretend I'm a contestant here. Let me go and throw my riddle into fucking AI here. And let me work this through the mind of the contestant here and see what I get.
Your brain is wrong.
Doing a scavenger house in Texas. What?
What? I mean, there's no point of walking around until we figure out the logic.
Let's break down the riddle for your Austin, Texas scavenger hunt. Start your trial. Hold on, let me just throw this on the screen here. Start your trial when the two hands create a 10. This likely refers to a clock where the two hands, hour and minute, align at 10. Since the riddle doesn't specify AM or PM, it could be 10 AM or 10 PM. For a scavenger hunt, 10 AM is more practical, suggesting you begin your search at that time. Find the path carved into the ground, some of your past. Path carved into the ground suggests a trail, walkway, or engraved feature. The phrase, your future is some of your past, implies a place where history and progress intersect, like a historical site, a timeline, or location. Okay. Your Kronos, your nephew, will show you the way. In Greek mythology, Kronos was a titan who overthrew his father Uranus and was later overthrown by his son Zeus. The nephew is less clear, as Kronos had children, not nephews, in most myths. However, this could be a metaphorical clue, where a nephew represents a younger feature or a related entity.
First of all, this is totally wrong. This is completely wrong. He had nephews. Okay.
This is ridiculous.
AI.
Everybody's gone now, so.
Useless. But if I'm a contestant, what do I do
Streamers?
here? Well, I would at least follow what the AI is telling me, right? Measure from the horizon, stand on the summit, face the horizon, and use your clenched fist to measure angles or spot things. All right, well, let's see. Now, that's the first thing I'm gonna think. Like, okay, why? If I'm a contestant, why does it say clench your fist, measure the horizon? What do you measure with your fist relative to a horizon? Right, I'm a contestant. I'm trying to figure this out right now.
There's literally a clock.
Likely refers to a navigational
Where
technique where you use your clenched fist to measure angles relative to the horizon. Okay. Hold your arm out, clench your fist, thumb up, align with the bottom of the horizon, roughly 10 degrees height of the horizon. Purpose, you're basically being asked to stand at a specific point and measure the angle to a visible landmark. Okay. But it goes deeper than that because I can't find anything, I can't see anything. So let's try to figure this out here. Historically,
I'm trying to just be in the middle.
So like right where you're at, probably good.
Used to measure their fists width relative to horizons. It is a practical, low-tech navigation, astronomy, and surveying. This technique, also called hand-angle navigation, relies on the consistent proportions of the human body to estimate angular distances in the sky or landscape. Okay. Let's see. Sailors, explorers, and astronomers use clenched fists to measure the angular height of celestial bodies, stars, planets, or the sun above the horizon. A clenched fist held at arm's length spans roughly 10 degrees of arc. This helps determine latitude, height of the North Star, or time, the sun's position. And now, if I'm a contestant, after reading that, I know the answer. I got it. Like, that's it. That's the, like, you know what I mean? I know the answer now. I'm a contestant.
Sun in reference to the North Star?
As a contestant, what the
I want to give up on this one, to be honest. Okay.
So put it up there.
All right, here, hold
Yeah,
this
which one does it say?
right now.
Yeah, what is that?
It's Ursa Minor, Leo Minor.
Well, it still
But
didn't
when
give
the
the
sun's up,
right logic here.
Oh, at 10 a.m. You have to see what it would be facing at 10
what time is it
a.m.
now?
It's
9/11.
9/11.
Sunset's at 8:45. Sun's
If I'm a contestant, what would I say? I would read that and I'd be like, Eureka, okay, I'm on to something here.
So,
And then I'd be like, okay, let's think for a second. Why would I need to measure the distance?
But that doesn't make sense because you can measure that from anywhere.
Orion.
The sky.
You're not even here. You can measure that from any place.
Horizon in Austin, Texas.
If I go back 135 degrees.
The riddle refers to Chronos, a Greek titan associated with time and celestial cycles, suggesting a connection to astronomy or navigation. Measuring the sky mimics how ancient Greek navigators used to fist to track stars or landmarks. The riddle uses the fist measurement technique to guide you to a visible feature in Austin's landscape. Okay, that's what it wants to say here, but then it's adding context of Kronos being into the riddle. In Austin, this could point to a location with cultural or historical significance. Now, me as a contestant, I'm gonna think, I don't know about this one. I'm gonna take this into consideration. I would probably ignore this. I mean,
well, everybody ran off and said they hadn't figured out, so.
I would do the answer now. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no idea.
Are you sure Kronos doesn't have a nephew? How could that possibly be relevant here?
What?
Here, I'll just put it this way. How could Kronos' nephew be relevant here? I don't care. I can't spell for shit. It likely uses Greek mythology as a thematic clue to point you to a specific location. To understand why Kronos' nephew is relevant, then let's break it down.
Frostbank.
His father, Uranus. Standard Greek mythology, Kronos doesn't have a nephew, and he has siblings and Titans. The primary figures before the Olympian gods. However, the nephew might be metaphorical.
Hey, what was the sun's names again?
Son?
The nephew's names of Kronos.
Oh, there's a
I mean, AI is obviously AI is totally wrong here, but yeah, it doesn't even know the history of fucking Kronos.
Oh, there's a lot. Helios or
The reason they can't solve this is because AI doesn't know mythology. That's what I'm starting to understand here. But I would still know what to do even without that context because I
wrote it. That's why you would know what to do.
have done a lot of research on things over the past, 30 years of my life.
A ship or space planes?
A little birdie told me we have a mutual friend that came here. I'm great. I'm feeling amazing, and I might feel even better.
Oh, really? That's good.
Because our mutual friend,
It seems like they've all given up.
the one that sprayed us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and now I'm actually looking for that and the RFID.
I'm a contestant right now. I'm trying to go through this with AI, and that's because that's what they're doing, right? So I'm trying to help them here. So, okay.
That's great.
Let's go from step one, right?
That's a great news, guys. The logic is I
to measure something in the sky with this context would it be? Because that's the context that AI has been giving.
He just
not the other.
he just said if I wanted to measure something in the sky, what would it be?
The object you will likely measure in the sky is a prominent landmark visible from your
A prominent landmark in the sky.
This is why they can't solve it.
Rough with all the clouds around.
This is why they can't, because AI.
Mars is about the first thing you'll see around here.
Can't figure this shit out.
It's not up.
Cronus is linked to time, and astrology suggests measuring a star with the sun, a scavenger hunt in daylight, makes landmarks more practical. AI is trying to think practically.
But everything
That
off
is
the
the
east
issue
is
here.
clouds right now and light pollution.
They've been saying tower, bro.
But like, why is he saying? You know what? I'm gonna just take
it's trying to point out.
What's fucking me up is the whole interior fuck.
It seems like it's all.
Wait, alright, so
You can't put something in the sky, so it must be a building or something.
Then you fucking, your little puppets, just give us a chest, give us something.
Should have prominent landmark in the sky.
Without thinking.
And the one that would be where the sun is at that time, Sagittarius.
What?
The one that's over there.
With fifth clutch suggests a determined primal act of grappling with the infinite, using your own body to quantify the vastness of the cosmos. The fifth, a symbol of strength and defiance, implies a bold attempt to seize understanding or control over the unknown. This is less about precision and more about confronting the vastness of existence with resolve. Chronos, the titan of time, embodies cycles, destruction, and creation. As Chronos, you wield power over time, but also faces consequences.
You muted still?
Okay, it's getting way too philosophical here. What the fuck? This ended up completely
Just give us another clue. Come on. This is wild.
I'm trying to make AI give the correct answer here, right? What you're measuring in the sky, in this abstract sense, measuring something in the sky is a metaphysical object, but a metaphysical pursuit. With Chronos as your archetype, you're measuring the arc of time itself, how your past and present align to reveal your future. Interesting. The riddle invites you to embark on a timeless journey of self-discovery. Confront the okay. Think a little more practically.
Let's do it.
Dude, I'm using Super Grok, alright? It's fucking $200 a month. Here we go. Practical meaning. Begin the hunt at 10 a.m. likely as it's daytime for visibility. This could also point to a clock or time-related landmark in Austin, but primarily it sets the timing for your daylight observation. Look for a literal path or trail, possibly paved or marked in a place with historical significance. You'd have to dive deeper into this in order to figure that out, right? Use the fist measurement technique to measure the angular height of a visible object above the horizon from your vantage point. Likely a landmark. Okay. Practical meaning for your Chronos. Your nephew will show you the way. As Chronos linked to time, you're looking for a nephew, a landmark feature or clue that represents successor or younger element, possibly tied to time or mythology. This nephew is likely the object you measure in the sky or something near it, directing you to the next step. Now, if I'm a contestant, if I couldn't figure it out before, which I definitely would have, I certainly would have figured it out now.
It's behind you.
Okay. Let's go back a step, Gary. Let's go back to step one. Your Chronos.
He said it's something you can see.
Chronos. God of time.
to the point with AI where it is suggesting that this nephew is likely an object you measure in the sky or something near it, directing you to the next step. So, you know, critically, with critical thinking skills, there is only one answer.
The sun? The sun?
We will update you. I don't think it has to be something with here, but it's too dark to figure it out.
In the direction of that.
Guys, what is Rellik's placing now? You got a bunch of people scanning like now.
That's all I got. That's not good at all.
Told me when you went that way.
Yeah, didn't you go look at it?
I did, but I didn't super search it.
Yeah.
There's also, it's either there or it's directly behind you.
He just keeps saying, if you leave the spot, you cannot move forward. He says you solve it here.
Yeah, and then you go get it.
Yeah, he just keeps saying, if you leave the spot, you cannot move forward.
Are you going anywhere?
Huh?
You going anywhere?
Mm-mm.
The Scavs are unsolvable no matter what time it is, despite the riddle specifying certain trials continue. Timings, flexible, blah, 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 blah. Zero rules guiding the way. Here's some concise analysis of what it means to play effective measuring. Long time. Time representing moment of alignment. Convention or starting before possibly. Oh yeah, they get it totally wrong.
What electrical bodies?
Oh man, that's why I keep saying the Prospect Tower. Yeah. This is why they keep going to the UT Tower as well. Damn. Well, I really made this one AI proof because that's not getting the right answer. No matter how hard I try. And I know the answer.
Also, a long time ago, he said whatever we're looking for here is 6 inches by 6 inches is the size of it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. He said it's a 6 by 6 inch thing that we're looking for.
Here?
Here, yeah.
Smaller than a piece of paper.
And he said we were here, we were 95% close to it. So, a 6 by 6 and we're 95% close to it. I've checked every single brick. You know.
Alright, I've just given them the greatest hint of all time.
He just put a hint in the app.
The hint is literally 2 words. I've just given those 2 words the greatest hint.
It's you.
It's
Greatest hint of all time.
This guy's trolling.
It's you. It's you. It's the hint. It's you.
It's you.
Yeah, that's the hint.
Huh?
This is crazy, dude. This is crazy.
Everybody's typing think like a sticker. Think like a sticker.
Scavenger Hunt 3 is going to have way more memes than Scavenger Hunt 1.
Think like a sticker.
Yeah.
It's you.
No, I'm not, dude. There's no way I'm either a genius or I'm mentally ill.
You're mentally ill. Yeah.
I truly have no idea how to think straight. Maybe I'm the problem.
Yep.
Maybe I'm the problem
Yep,
here.
yep.
Because my mind is blown.
I mean, a lot of these are just stretch. A lot of these
The
are
last one was good. When
And it was a
good,
stretch.
good.
that was still a stretch.
It was still a stretch.
I think the best example of a true scavenger hunt we've done so far was the day we had all the clues on the different street corners, and we had to. That was like the vibe of a, you know.
Yep.
This is like.
That one and the HEB one.
Yeah, the HEB was the same way. HEB was the same way because you're like, you know.
The method for the
This one is just. Wow. This.
It's you.
It's you. It's you.
It's you. Is there something with the way that?
It's you.
There has to be a human sundial.
It's you. The answer is it's you. It's you.
This is insane.
Start your travel to enhance. You are now Cronus. Your nephew will show you the way. We already knew who we are. It says we're Cronus.
Yeah.
We already knew who we were. We were Cronus. It says you are now Cronus. You're Cronus. You are now Cronus.
So we have to go to Cronus? Where's Cronus? The clock?
Wow.
Saturn?
모르겠어요.
Should we go to Cronus Realty? It's you. You are now Kronos.
You get a first person place.
What? How is that here? How's that related to this circle?
What does this you mean?
The God of time, the God who measures
I am
time,
time.
the God who created time.
I am the time.
Yeah, we're looking for a sundial.
If he did not exist, there would be no time.
Yeah, so I am the time.
Yeah, when we get older.
If you are him, and you're using your fists to measure things from the horizon, I mean, what are you?
Sundial. Human sundial. Wasn't that one of those? I don't know. Where was it?
Oh God. We need like 4. Need a dome.
You're a sundial. But don't you need the sun to use the sundial?
Yeah, so Helios will guide the way, right? Your nephew will guide the way. That's the sundial. Human sundial in Austin. This is the one I got.
So basically you're standing in the middle of this at 10 o'clock with the reflection of where the sun is. It'll show you what it's pointing to in the middle right here.
Yeah.
So we need a light on someone standing in the middle.
Should we go to the car?
Yeah. Try it.
We're going here. Okay.
Okay. Send it to me. I'm gonna stay here in case something pops off.
If you are the God of time, what are you?
A clock.
Your nephew is the sun.
He was also looking at me saying that I was on to something. I don't even know what.
Nada. Can you stand in the middle right here? Just stand like that, don't move. Just stand in the very center. Wonder which way the sun is facing at 10 o'clock. It's facing like this at 10 o'clock. That's the same thing.
Father Time and a hint to
Literally.
the clue is saying it's you. And I need to measure fucking the horizon. What does it mean?
We're gonna go to a new spot. I don't know where yet. Just, I don't know where you're parked.
You as Kronos you embody time, cycles, and legacy. The it's you hint suggests the clue is personal. You as Kronos are central to the solution, possibly reflecting your own perspective, position, or identity in the hunt. Measuring from the horizon with clenched fists refers to the historical navigation technique where clenched fists held at arm's length measure 10 degrees of angular height above the horizon. It's a practical act to identify landmark or direction, but with its you may also symbolize measuring your own place in time or space.
What the hell?
Like, come on.
Measuring your own place in time and space? What? Yeah. I don't think that's it. I'm gonna just, I don't know where I'm gonna end up, but we'll try. Uranus? Yeah. Alright. We'll see where we end up. I don't know. Alright. Oh, God.
Travel says Paul is about to go on a rampage. Winnie McKee says it's so obvious everyone is getting it. The Strain 71 says I don't talk UFO XC. Slapshot 41 says he implanted a RFID in all the contestants. Scan yourself LOL.
I'm trying to think of something else to say. I don't know what to say. My mind is blown.
Chosen Angel says ice is crashing out. He reminds me of Willy from Willy Wonka. Honey Move says Central D's next. Last Draw Adventure says relative 10 o'clock on a sundial and look in the circle. Reflex 1967 NL2 says she crafted a sickle and urged her children to rebel. Aussie 1962 says Rellik it's Kronos.
This is wild. I'm Kronos, y'all.
Bro, it has to be right. Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says
I'm gonna grab me a bottle of water.
Mario Terrace says we missed that bar already. Mike Patel 2023 says Reflex 1.
No, I think it's here. I'm gonna just grab me a bottle of water real quick. Because now he's saying that it's...
She crafted a sickle and urged her children to rebel. Only Cronus dared to act. He castrated Uranus, ending his...
Castrated Uranus? What the hell?
Body Move says I sent you something. Read the description of it. Blaster on Adventures.
What was he into?
On a sundial in the direction you have been looking. It's in a different direction than you were looking. Don't leave yet. Big Dog Gaming says imprisoned in Uranus. Ronald Man says I don't know who I am anymore, to be honest. X Down South X says grab a Xanax after that weird shiz. Lunacy 494 says big clock at university. Phonetical Gem says Rellik check Discord.
Hold on, I'm trying to pee.
269 says sigh. Ronald Man says I need to go check into a mental hospital, I think. Janny 269 says sundial. Potty Move says does he think yelling will make you guys get it faster? Like WTF man. Mario Terrace says ice hair has grown 2 inches overnight. Jesse says can you please stop, please come down, okay. Dr. Chronic says plays Indiana Jones theme. Peptoplead says LMAO, I can hear him screaming. Mekaba Art says I can't believe I've been watching this for a week. Mike Patel 2023 says don't leave and quit being in a bottle. XX Kansas Films XX says ice has become unhinged. Peptoplead says
It's not it. Wherever you're going, you're wrong.
Says he really wants to yell at Kimmy. That's why he is yelling at you all. Chatter 37,971 says he's looking at
Okay.
the daylight.
He's saying everybody's leaving is wrong, so let's go back.
Tech Guy Brian says this is like a fever dream, LOL. Floyd's Fork says this is sad. Ronward Man says I am now dumber. Am I a sundial? Chronos Uranus. What am I? Ronward Man says I am.
He's saying everybody that's leaving is wrong.
Never to seen DS, LOL.
They're fucking with me. They have a pact. I know it. There's no way. There's just no way, dude. Every single one of them is fucking.
Oh, never mind. Wait a minute, is that? Oh, never mind. I thought that was Stabber. I just looked in the window of a family and freaked them out.
2023 says look at the lights. Peony Angeline Moeller says it's west on a sundial at 10 a.m. Eric Travel says you trust a mentally ill person. Potty Move says the place I think it is only a block away, LOL.
No, it's here. Or whatever. Whatever he wants us to do is here. Hold on. Let me get up here first. I think everybody left.
Mike Mattel 2023 says look on the flag. James says he's trolling everyone so much you don't know when he's serious. More lyric says LOL. Ronward Man says he's losing his mind. Classic Zero.
There's nothing at where he's at. Like,
Monica Rod 90 says there's a flat cat. XX Kansas Guns XX says it's obvious he wants everyone to check their urine. Mike Mattel 2023 says look on the flag up there. Metcalfa Art says it's you. One Noma's no
It's you.
Big Dog
It's you.
says please enable sound so I can chicken dance there. One Noma's no keeps.
No, we don't have fun. You have to
Cotton Mood says you didn't even look at my theory, LOL. Deborah 715 says that is why he said it needs to be done in the daylight. Peony and Moeller says if you are a sundial at 10 a.m.